you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop. You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my darlings. First of all, Sarah, are you watching? Sarah, can I just say, you are honestly the kindest lady. Sarah, one of our audience and a good friend of mine now, thankfully, has sent in these beautiful sunflowers because it's a big anniversary for me tomorrow with my late mum passing away 20 years ago. And I just want to say that is the loveliest thing, really, really made my day. I had a little tear, happy tear, in the changing room a moment ago, but I can't thank you enough. Thank you very much. I'll private message you later. Thank you. On our audience, lovely. Seriously, what a lovely thing to do. And sunflowers as well. Anyway, I need to not talk about it because that'll upset, set me off, but... Excuse me? Well, I had to get Tom because I needed to eat at 1 o'clock, so Tom's gone and got them for me.
But I'm looking for them.
No, you hadn't. He went after you went. He went 10 minutes after you. He had to go and get them because you were taking too long for my sausage rolls. Yeah, because I had to eat them.
I made you a cup of tea and everything like that.
Where's my tea then?
I was looking for that sausage roll.
He was looking for my sausage roll. I needed to eat. Anyway, I'm so sorry. Right, the good news is, I hope it's good news. Yeah, if you've just tuned into our channel for the first time, you're thinking, what is this? Who's sausage roll? What are you talking about? Anyway, can I just introduce you to my team? You've got me till 6. I'm sorry, but you've got the lovely Adam on cameras. He's just come and joined us. There he is. You look very tall today. Yeah. You do. You look very tall. One of the most adorable men on the planet. I am biased, but he is. It's Bruschetta. Hello, darling. And our fabulous lion-maned, gorgeous hunk that is Ross, having a cup of tea. There he is. He's coming to run the ship, steer us through the next 5 hours, and still grafting like a good un. It's Tom down the back passageway. Yay, well done, Tom! Well done, Tom. There he is, the little dude. Wasn't Sandra Younger brilliant? Wasn't she? Was so much fun as well. We had such a giggle. Brilliant piece of equipment as well. So we have, well, what a show my lovely Ross has put together for you today. Haven't you? You absolute dude. Well, in this first hour, Ross and I had some beautiful sterling silver on our sterling silver weekend a couple of weekends ago, and we had some lovely turtles and lovely shells, and he's managed to find the last of stock for you. They're coming up. It's all we could find in the silver. Okay, from that theme, let me just give you a little sneaky peek. Now, if you missed out on the turtles, because they're turtly lovely, and the turtles were extremely popular. In fact, on the turtles, I've only got, 27 left. We had 200 to start. Oh, no, stop it, you 3-year-old.
Enjoy, ZENA.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you for my mug of tea.
No worries.
Thank you, love you. Bless him. It's not a sausage roll, you're right, Tom. Sorry, everybody. The turtles, we started with 200. We've got 27 left. These as well, beautiful shells. I've got the pendant, I've got the charms. The charms, we've got 60 left on these. You get a pack of 3 of those. They're charming. And then the matching pendant, the scalloped shell pendant, I've got last of stock as that as well. Would you be amazed if I told you all 3 of those items are going to less than £10? Yeah, well they are. I hope. Coming up in, now guess what we're doing for the first hour? Under £10. Under £10. So should we start? Shall we? Let me get my brain in gear. Right then. Ooh, got some lovely treats. Pack of 5, 3-row spacers, 3-row bridge spacers, whatever your terminology is. So nice to meet that lovely Sandra. Wonderful lady, so talented. Now that was sterling silver. We're going silver plated because you need all options, don't you? Got to cover all bases. These have got, let me show you the holes so you can see actually. Turn it over, look, there you go. You've got 3 holes, look. 1, 2, 3. So it's a 3-row spacer, or it's known as a 3-strand bridge. It's whatever terminology you might describe it as. And it's sparkly because the whole front section has got cubic zirconia, which is designed to look like a sparkly, fiery, brilliant diamond. Oh my word. Oh, hang on a second. How much is that? For 5? How much is that for 5? That's really cheap. I don't like to use the cheap word. 39p. Well done, Ross. Ross the star, sparkly star. They're brilliant. Brilliant, well done. Well done. Now, if you like those and you're loving them, but you fancy them in rose gold, we've got those, haven't we? Are they? Oh, there they are, they're hiding. Oh, you have found some lovely last of stock today. Haven't you? Thanks very much, he says. All going under everything you see that I pick up before 2 o'clock in the next 3/4 of an hour, it's going under £10. Jeez, even this cup of tea, under £10. I'll tell you what, he's given me a right hefty mug there, hasn't he? That's a right mug of tea, isn't it? Well, do you remember sometime when somebody made us a cup of tea and it was actually made in a plant pot vase? There's no handles on it. So, we were saying to Sandra Younger, the creator of the Naughty Do It All tour, and there are some left. There are some left. We were telling her how popular rose gold is in the UK. So, was that the same price? So you've thrown the rose gold plating in for free? £1.95, okay. You said? You did indeed. I was just testing you. Oh, they're posh. Oh, they're different to our normal shepherd hooks. Oh, I like. They've got the longer, you know, when they would do the longer section that goes through, so it drops down. Like, I think these look really lovely. Oh my word. So now, oh, hang on a second. Oh, mate, these are £19.95. Darling, do you want to put them back? Because you said we're doing under 10. No, okay. Rip it off like you would a plaster quick. Half price. Hiya! And have you seen it's the flat wire? So you got the flat, it's been flattened there as if it's been hammered. Yeah, I know how it feels. With the loop. Can I just, we'll get in trouble, will we? Can I just show you what they look like? So easy. Do you see how quickly I put that in without even looking? Do you see what, I just want to show you that they look, there you go, look. Do you see? So they've got a nice little drop, and then the stick comes quite a way down at the back, and they look so sexy, don't they? Even though I do say so myself. That's the studio sample, don't worry. Can I look at number 15? Yes, I can. Ooh. Oh, these, do you know, do you mind if I put this on? You've got some great sterling silver, my friend. We'll do this in a, shall I wear it for a bit? I was going under 10, don't forget. I tell you what, that's kind of you. We'll put it on pre-order for you because there's only a few left. It's the beautiful chain. I know it's showing £12.95, but when it gets charged to your credit card, debit card, or PayPal account, you will pay £9.95. Okay, what are we classing that one as? Trace with the cubes. Okay, oh, do you know the good news? My friends just messaged me. Did you hear me say the story last weekend when I said she's just about to start to sell her jewellery and she took all of, well, she paid for them, but all 7 of my last stash of chains out my collection. And earlier on today we had 2 stake chains and 2 sterling silver Prince of Wales chains for $29.95. She just messaged me, she said, I've ordered 8 and we'll split them because I took all your stash. How nice of her. She ordered 8 lots this morning of the amazing chain deal this morning. So that's on pre-order. What's the code, Ross? QYIL for Lima 54. All right, pre-order, pre-order. Oh, that's kind of you. You'll put it at the bottom of the screen. There you go. How many we got left? Under 10, under 10, under 10. All right. Can I just show you something quickly? Just in case you don't know, because it's just reminded me. When the bag comes, look, with that square in it, for those of you that are not aware, because I took a chain like this to my friend. This is Italian made, by the way. Italians and Germans make the best quality chains on the planet. It's renowned in the gemstone in the jewellery world. That big square there is an anti-tarnishing square. Don't throw it away. Keep your sterling silver jewellery in there with the anti-tarnishing square, and guess what it does, Adam?
It slows down the tarnish.
Slows down the tarnish process. So you don't have to. Yeah, nicely put, Adam. Thanks. So if you get the little shells coming up, or you get the turtles coming up, you don't want the chain. It's going under 10. Okay. Well, they're nice. Oh, it's the clasp, isn't it, darlings, that we've undone? Okay. So hang on a second. Let's undo it. Let me just do it. I want to put it all together. Which way around is it? There you go. There you go. This is a terribly posh clasp. Cubic zirconia in silver plate again. It looks very Chanel-esque, doesn't it? Other designers are available. It is very designer. But you can separate. This actually clips open, so you can separate all 3 sections if you so desire. Oh, look at that price. Oh, that's brilliant, Ross. Gosh, that is good. Shall I just show you how it works? If I may. So if I just get the right, do you see there? Look, you just clip it open. See? So hook it off. Hang on a second. There you go. I think it's attached to that one. So you could, if you wanted to, if you've got any of our silver plated chains, you could have that as a lovely pendant or earrings, couldn't you? And then you've got that section there, which you could just have on a necklace as well if you wanted to. Look, easy. So you could separate that out if you wanted to. But it is designed as a silver-plated base metal CZ clasp at $5.95. Well done, Gail, Ray, Cheryl, Lisa. You need to think about checking that out because a lot of these items in this are last of stock. All right. All right. 9. I've got a lovely show for you. God, do you know what makes it lovely as well? Is when I'm doing 10 hours, which is a long time, and I apologise, you know, for those of you that haven't to put up with me for that long. It's so lovely with the diversity, because you don't get bored. 10 hours is a long time, isn't it? Never get bored here at Jewellery Maker, do we? Adam doesn't, because he has a little dance on the cameras, don't you? Dancing away. They have to do it to keep their backs from seizing up, because it's a long time stood on your legs in one position. That's why they're always doing little flamingo leg sort of flicks and all sorts. Yeah, he's having a little shimmy look. And that's what you don't think that's what he's doing, but that's what I'm looking at all the time. He's there. He's having a lovely, honestly. I think he's having one of them silent discos, Ross, like you went to. I think he's got a pair of headphones. He's got headphones on, and I think he's doing a silent disco. Either that or he's hammered, like these are. These are hammered effect connectors. It's all done for you, both sides. 925 stamped because they're 925 sterling silver. Now earlier on we had the brilliant Knotty Do It All tool, and these for gents as well. If you use the Knotty Do It All tool, because people were messaging in Liz B or Lise B and Stephen messaged in saying the Knotty Do It All is brilliant for gents jewellery. You've only got to get some leather cord and attach to this and do a 3, 4, 5 strand leather cord bracelet or necklace, and they'd look great, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would. $4.95 and you get all 3 sterling silver. Brilliant. This would look great, it really would. In fact, wait there, because you might not be watching. Don't go. Just. I'm not moving. I am moving. Wait. Don't go. Don't go. Wait, because I am going to disappear for 3 seconds. Don't go. Don't go. Wait. Quick. 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 Hi. Back. Just in case you weren't watching, because the lads weren't on. Ross wasn't here. Adam wasn't here. Bruce wasn't here. This necklace has been gifted to me by the designer of the Naughty Do It All tool. Oh no, I'm so lucky, Ross. Yeah, I am lucky. Now, I'm just thinking, if you had that lovely design that, oops, just quickly, that you could just add that into the design, into the leather cord or something, couldn't you? So if you wanted to add that in, you know, or have it as any part of the design, part of the braid, part of the pearls, it'd look lovely. Okay? I think they've gone. I think you've had the lot, you know. Why not? It's there to be bought, isn't it? You know, now I did just have a little, I had dropsies yesterday, didn't I? Do you know what? Darling, Tom, remind me, I've dropped a silver thing down there and I need to get it for you. Okay. This chain should be £12.95. He's done that. Italian made. Going under 10. Italian made, going under 10. It's on pre-order. The Trace and Cubes chain, utterly beautiful. Okay, that is going very quickly at less than £10. It looks to me like an 18-inch. In fact, it is. That's an 18-inch. I know my lengths of chain. It's an 18-inch. Yes, it is. Yes, no problem, sweetheart. Now, if you missed out on the, or if you did get the connectors, actually, well, this is the shiny version. Those were the hammered matte version. This is shiny. You could just add that, couldn't you, with a jump ring? And you're done. Look at that. See, so that is the shiny version. We've just done the matte version for you. And look at what the hammered effect. I mean, sterling silver's lusterful anyway, isn't it? But isn't it shiny? 1.2 grams of solid. I wouldn't mind, that's the reverse. Because can you see, look, that little mark there? That's not a scratch, that says 925. So it's stamped for you. So it's technically, that's the right way around. Oh, actually, you can see the studio. You can see you in there, Adam. On cameras, look. Woo! There he is waving. So, yeah. Can I turn it around the right way? Would you mind? Just because... Hang on a second. Oh, Ross, you are... Thank you. Do you know, when you say that to me, it doesn't go unregistered. Thank you. It's really... He's lovely. Sometimes you'll just say something really nice in my ear. And it's really kind. Thank you. Oh. You'll set me off today, Ross. I'm feeling a bit emotional today. 925, super lusterful. I've been known to cry on air, Ross. I have. When some customer does something lovely like Sarah with those sunflowers, it sets me right off. Do you fancy getting that? Yes, for under 10 or under 5? I think they'd be nice as earrings, you know, Ross. Because you just did that brilliant deal on those sterling silver shepherd hooks, didn't you? Mm-hmm. What do you think, Adam? Do you like that as earrings?
It's lovely.
It is nice, isn't it? I love it with the hammered effect because you get more reaction to the light, don't you? Because of those dimpled effects, because of the hammering. Gives you an undulation, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, Collector in London's just bought 5. 6. Judy's just bought 2. How many got left, sweetie? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. We did start with 60. That's good news. However, Collector in London's had 3. Judy's had 3. Linda's had 2. So, like in 3 people, you've had 8. So that's going quite quickly. Oh, but now Helen's just... In fact, everybody's multi-bought apart from Donna. Don't worry, Donna. You don't have to. Poor Donna's now thinking, well, hang on, does everybody know something I don't know? You're getting 2 for a tenner if you get a pair of earrings there, aren't you? Oh, that's so lovely. Utterly beautiful. Would you like to see it with the chain again? Yeah. This chain, code is QYIL54. It's the Trace and Cubes. We put the code at the bottom of the screen for you, look. It's a sterling silver trace chain with cubes inside. It is a lovely necklace that you can just wear on its own. I mean, if you wanted to, you just need a little sort of inner 3mm, outer 5mm sterling silver jump ring ideally, pop that onto that necklace, you'd make that for sort of just around £15 today. You might just have some of those sterling silver jump rings in your stash. Do you know what, Ross? He's such a sweetheart. I need to speak to your mother. I'm going to ring your mum. I want your mum's phone number. I want to tell her how lovely you are. He said she'd love that. Good. I tell you what, Ross has just said, there's so many people messaging about this chain. We were going to wait. We're not going to make you wait. We'll do it right now for you as a star buy. I'll just move the chair, it's making a funny noise. There are some necklaces that you can wear and not do anything to. So you got the best of both worlds. I think sometimes when you get, I think you'll know what I mean by this, those of you that buy regularly. There are certain chains that look unfinished. Are you with me? So although they're finished, yeah, they're missing something. So some chains, I believe personally, when you've got them ready-made with the clasp and everything and they're on, they look like they're missing something. They need the pendant. This could be either or. Because this is the most average length of chain that everybody loves, the 18-inch. You've got the hypoallergenic aspect of the sterling silver, so you know you've got quality. On top of that, even better, not only is it a great gram weight of sterling silver, I can tell you this with absolute surety, because I visited a chain factory out in India. Now let me tell you this, because you might not know this, Ross. The chain machines that they have, if you can get German crafted or Italian crafted for the chain making machines, it is known in the world that a little bit like the Baltics deliver the best quality amber because of how old it is. That's the best location. The best location for amethyst is Zambia. The best location, for jadeite is Burma or China. There's certain locations. But when it comes to chains, the Italians, the Germans, if you can get chains, sterling silver chains made by the Italians, Italian made, Italian designed, or German, and we tend to bring you Italian here where we can, best quality, okay? You get designer, you've got that. You've got really good, the more gram weight of sterling silver in a chain, the better quality, the better longevity you're going to get. All of that you get. And then you get a lovely, now who's ever heard of a trace with a cube inside? It's lovely. Now these machines I was talking about, when I went out to India, this factory we went to had bought 25 of these machines, and they all do a different chain because they've got a different mechanism. Do you know how much these machines are to buy each? To make a single chain design? £25,000. Because the Italians do it best. That's why. But you think designer handbags, clothes, the very nature, the food, the Italians are stylish, aren't they? Wine. Montepulciano d'Abruzzo. That was my best attempt. Or Valpolicella. I can't do it. Anyway, do you see what it's going under a tenner, I promise you that. Shouldn't do, it's supposed to be £12.95, but there you go, we're just going to ignore that fact. Who cares what we should do? Okay, on pre-order, a quarter of the stock's gone already. Okay, can you see that lovely little cube? Cube. I will take it off so you can see it a bit closer up. Shall I do that? And so I can show you the clasp as well. Because I'm like your shop window display person, aren't I? I have to show. Oh, it's a nice size trigger. And he pulled the fastest milk cart in the West. Do you know that song? Now Ernie loved a widow, a lady named Sue. She lived all alone on Lily Lane at number 22. Ernie, Benny Hill, and he pulled the fastest milk cart in the West. Ow. I'm not a boy named Sue, boy called Sue. That's a great song by Johnny Cash, isn't it? Now you can see it better, look. See, if I hold it above. You can actually see the trace chain. You can see the cubes. There they go, look. Shiny, shiny. And then Oh, I said trigger. It's not trigger, it's lobster. It's a lobster claw, darling. I said trigger and I fibbed. It's a lobster. Okay? The world is your lobster. That's what Jan Dwyer says, guest designer, doesn't she? Guest designer wise, by the way. Freshly back from Budapest is our lovely Gemma Crow. She's just been on a jolly day. She had a lovely time. She looks fabulous, as she always does. She's far too attractive for her own good, that one. And nice with it. Nice with it. It's annoying. And talented. And uber talented. Now, don't take this the wrong way, Ross, but at the moment, I'm guessing people can see £12.95, can they? Well, you promised under 10, mate. So would you do the deed, sir? Sir Ross? What's your mum called? Bridget. Was it Bridie? Ah, Bridget, that's a nice name. Does she fidget? I bet she gets that all the time. Is she a bit of a fidgeter? Bridget the fidget. I bet she had that at school. I bet she's going to be really glad I've just said that on her. That's why I always get ZENA, Warrior Princess. You're like, yeah, never heard that before. 925 sterling silver trace. And because the actual design of the chain itself is a trace chain. But then it gets all sexy with the cubes within. Beautifully crafted. Now do start thinking about, it's September tomorrow. It's September tomorrow? Is it the end of next month, when it's September, then the end of October? The clocks go back, don't they? Honestly. It is not. It's 115 days till Christmas. Is that all? Oh, it's going to be, we'll be putting the tree up before we know it, won't we? Guess who you've got Christmas Day? Team Maze. Now this is a nice Christmas tweak. Do you know what this is like? Do you know what I think this is? This is like a twinkle twinkle little star. I've got an idea. Because it does twinkle, doesn't it, this chain? If only we had a gemstone in the shape of a star. If only. Would you like to see if I might just have that as a star buy later? Twinkle twinkle little star. How about these? First time I've ever seen us do K2 Jasper in a beautiful, brand new, today's. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do it with the black spinel. Okay? We'll do those. That K2 Jasper in the star will come up after the today's must have at 3 o'clock. All right. All right. Stars in K2 Jasper. That's a right treat, isn't it? Eh? So then, can I keep wearing that? Do you mind? Now, don't let me go home with it, because you know what I'm like, Ross. Yeah? Yeah, we are. Bruce just said, are we going still with under 10? Yeah, we are, mate. Now then, there's so many people love, all of us do, don't we, sort of sea-related, water-related treats. And shall we do it under 10? Do you know, I love the fact that he even tries to laugh. Adam doesn't. Adam's like, oh, stop it, woman. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You said turtle how many times? Be honest, how many times did you just say turtle? Twice. I think you said it more than that. Still couldn't get it right. Hopeless. Hopeless. You get a pack of 2. So these are, what I love about, look at the detail in that turtle. And I know, because I've scuba dived with 100-year-old turtles in the Maldives. And I was learning to do my advanced PADI qualification. Other diving and qualifications are available. Look at his little, look at him. Do you know you get 2 of these? Can I show you as an earring? Now, do you know what I do? My friend goes on a cruise every year. And every year I buy her a water-related charm from Jewellery Maker. You know, we've done the crab, haven't we? And we've done the starfish, and we've done the seahorse, and we've done the shell, and we've done the anchor, and I buy her a different one every year. And she's expecting every year now a lovely little, and thankfully we never let her down. I've got a shell coming up. We're down to the last 20 available, by the way, and you get 2 turtly lovely charms. Nice as earrings. Yeah, it's basically, you try going to one of these charm shops. We know the brands, don't we? Thomas Sabo and, you know, Pandora and places like that. And, you know, if you look for, in fact, can we have a little search for For a turtle, sterling, no, you can't, you have to do like for like, because that's 3.2 grams there. Do you realise there's 1.6 grams in each turtle? Okay, Thomas Sabo, turtle charm in sterling silver, £98. You found one for 47, that's better. £47 on Thomas Sabo. £47, we're at less than a fiver. And it's the same sterling silver, isn't it? It's the same sterling silver. There's no silver different that Thomas Sabo get to work with than we do. We just haven't got the brand name. And we haven't got to pay the rates at the stores because we're online. £9.95 for 2. All right. If you want them, Paula in Ireland. Diane's had 2. Collectors have had 2. Good luck. Good luck. Now then, these are the... I bought these, you know, when I came off air last on the and I got the turtles for because my brother and his girlfriend have got a turtle in their kitchen in a tank called Tom.
Oh, okay.
You want to? You're gonna have to be quick then, Tom, because they're about to go, mate. Tom's just sitting our ear on a turtle.
They also want a chicken. Well, more than one.
Oh, apparently he wants some chickens as well. 925 sterling silver. Look at that detail. You could, if you wanted to, turn it over the other way and actually fill it with resin, couldn't you? There's your 925 stamp. 2.1 grams. Would you like to see it with a necklace? Yeah? Yeah, of course you would. Is there any necklaces left, darling? Not many. Bottom of the screen for you. Thanks, Ross. QYIL54. So the necklace is under a tenner, and then you get 3 scallop shells for less than a tenner as well. Don't forget. So that means they've got to be £3.32 each, doesn't it? Now, if you weren't watching earlier, we did those earrings we did earlier were sterling silver, weren't they? Yeah. We did a pack of 5 pairs, wasn't it? 10 pairs! Well, you do realise that means that you've taken them to like £1 each, 99p each? Oh. Yeah, I don't think you were thinking, if you don't mind me saying. You don't like to say, but you know. £9.95. Everybody's multi-buying. Everybody's multi-buying, and I don't blame you. Beautiful scallop shell. We're 20 minutes away from Gemma and our Tools of the Trade afternoon show with you. 2.1 grams. Oh, do you want to see as an earring? Somebody just mentioned, can we have an earring? Of course you can. Of course you can. I'm here to do as instructed, as requested, within reason. Keep it clean. They are so shiny. They are so well polished. Who likes scallops? You like in a bit of pasta? Oh, you posho. Adam, do you like scallops?
I love them, yeah.
You love them? Bruschetta? You like chip shop scallops? That's fair enough. Tom Tom?
Hey, what's that, sorry?
Do you like scallops?
They're the little fish things from the chip shop.
Oh, they're the little fish things from the chip shop. You can get those, yeah?
Yeah, they're alright.
Yeah, he likes them. I don't. I'm the only one then, boys. I'm the only one. I'm the odd one out. Now, should we do the big one? Ross? Yeah. There you go. See, I'd have that as the pendant and the other ones as the earrings and one for the charm, wouldn't you? So you think about the suite, right? If you have that for the pendant, with the 3 that you might have just bought, perhaps a pair for the earrings and one for the charm bracelet.
Does anyone want to go to tennis in America?
PRRF 64, 2.4 grams in that one pendant alone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Super, super, super shiny. Lots of tools for you on the show this afternoon. Oh, wow. That is incredible. That is it. Did you see look at the silver weight? 2.4 grams in one pendant. Could be earrings. Doesn't have to be a pendant, but it is the right sort of size, isn't it, for a pendant? Oh, hello, Chris in Hampshire. How are you? I haven't spoken to you for ages, Chris. Are you okay? Lovely. Oh, lovely, Chris. £7.95. I tell you what, from there you can really see the shine, can't you? Look at that. When I twist, you don't even need a close-up, do you? Look. I mean, we've given you one because we're kind of like that. Don't need it, but we'll give it you. But, you know, well done. Oh, we've got that great deal on the pearls, the half drill pearls. Yeah, let's have a look at them. Yeah, what time? 2 o'clock. Okay, brilliant, mate. Thank you. You do, mate? These are what we call a half drilled pearl, because guess what, Adam?
Are they drilled halfway?
They're half drilled. They're drilled halfway. You're absolutely right. So what that means is we're going to do 5 pairs coming up at 2 o'clock. So you got, if I show you that way. Okay. We've got tools galore, haven't we? Table vice clamp, table vice, table vice. We've got a brand new hammer. You got the ball pine, haven't you? You got the ball pine hammer? Yes. A brand new ball pine hammer. Ooh, with a beech wood. Oh, now you're talking sexy. Beech wood handle. Beadle on necklace weaver tool, brilliant. Got the bracelet weaver tool by Kleshner. You know that was designed by Kleshner? Oh, you knew that. Kleshner's on the late show on Tuesday and the morning show with me this week on Wednesday. Back from her holiday in Ibiza. So those are coming up for you at 2 o'clock. Throw them at you. Do you know what? We haven't done any proper gemstones yet, have we? Right. Oh, they're nice. I think this is, I do think we've only had this on once, haven't we? It's such a cool shape. Oh, look at those. Sorry, I always get fascinated by these. Because they're perfect cylindrical tubes. I like selling these on a tubes day. Oh, look at that. You see the lovely markings, look? Can you see? Beautiful markings in those lovely shades, look. Oh, wow. Let me hold that out so you can see, look. There you go, that's better. You can see it properly. I like that because they're like 16 by 6 mil. Now, have you seen any of the really cool Morse code jewellery with the dot, dot, dash, dash? Well, there's your dash, look. Isn't it? These are Brazilian amethyst. They are incredibly... Oh, hang on a second. Ah, here's a question. Sorry. Now, hang on, Ross. I take it you've taken the under... Ah. You still says that. Did you forget to ask Bruce to take that off the screen, or can we... We'll have to do it now, mate. You'll have to do it. You'll have to do it. Have to do it. Because I'm sorry, I can't stand false advertising. Can you? Can you? No, but do you know what happened, Ross? Do you know what happened once, right? I went to buy... It was the only soft top car I ever bought. I'd saved all my money. I used to work 2 jobs. I worked at a computer company and did all their marketing, and I sang in a band 4, 5, 6 nights a week. I worked like a Trojan for 3 years. 2 jobs. I was exhausted. But anyway, I did it. I was in my 20s. I could get away with it. Anyway, I finally saved all this money and I wanted to go and buy this car, and it got a soft top. And you know, this car, it was Saab. Other cars are available. It had got paper over the roof. They'd papered, and I wanted to see the roof with the black versus the parchment silver. Do you know, this car was like a lot of money, and they wouldn't take the... You know, because cars are 20, 30,000 sometimes, 10, 20, 30,000, they're a lot of money. They wouldn't take the paper off the roof. And they'd priced it wrong. And when I said, well, you need to sell it me at that price because that's your fault, and you need... They refused. They refused. And I said, well, you've priced it wrong, because I knew it was about 600 cheaper than it should have been, but they'd priced it wrong, and they went, well, no. I said, well, that's your fault. You need to honour it, and they wouldn't. So the fact that he's even gone further, brilliant, thank you, Ross. And do you know what I did? I walked out that dealership, because I'd spent years saving for this car, and I went to another dealership of the same brand, and I bought it from them when I drove back. And you know, I said to that dealership, I said, you're not even getting... Because they didn't think I could afford it, you could tell. I went in my jeans and a top. They didn't think I got the money. And I, you know, I said to them, and she said, you should have come to us. I said, no, you had the chance. And do you know what? They never even got my service in, even though it was a mile from my house. I went, no. Because of the way they treated me. People are silly. You should never assume. Never. And like that, you know, if we've said, and we've done it here quite a few times, I've seen it, where we've genuinely made a mistake. And we've said that, and sometimes this is the way our computer works. You know, we make mistakes, don't we, Ross? But we honour it, and I like that about us. I like that we honour it. I think it's important. You know, bearing in mind that was the most expensive car I've ever had. I've had my fair share of bangers, and I've never spent, you know. But I'd work so, you know, when you save and 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 I had that car 10 years, so it did me well. 10 years I had that car, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Well done. Thanks, Ross. Thank you, lovely man. Lovely man. Well done. Well done. Which one? Which one? Oh, I've got these. Do you like Druzy? We had Druzy Day the other day, didn't we? Was it Druzy Tuesday? We did a Druzy Day anyway. Might have been Thursday. These are lovely because they're like a matte silver with sparkly silver inside. I think they're great. And I think, look at this, look. They're the most, because Druzys are normally really colourful, aren't they? Look at that. Look at that there. Oh, can I see if I can get to that one there? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was that one? Look at that. Ooh, they're so lovely. But you see what I mean? Oh, look at the price. I don't remember them being that naughty. I was going to say, I'm sure they're in about £6.95 usually, Ross. Oh, but again, if you put those in with your stackers, look, they're going to look, don't they go nice with the cotton pearls, don't they, look? Ah. Do you want to know how many you're getting, roughly? Should we have a count? Should we have a count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 there. Blimey. 17p for a Druzy quartz. Well done. Well done. The first person in has bought 3. Charmaine. Hello, darling. Were you the Charmaine that just sent that brilliant question into Sandra on the Naughty Do It All? On the Naughty Do It All. Hello, Michael.
Hi.
Michael Wolf. Do you know what Michael Wolf is doing today? Michael Wolf has been here since what time this morning? You were here about the same time as me this morning, weren't you?
I think it was 10 minutes before you, ZENA.
Anyway, he's now worked all morning on cameras. Now he's prepping for another show. Then he's
doing a DVD.
He's doing a DVD with Sandra. Now he's coming back at 6 o'clock and he's going to present until 10 o'clock tonight. Absolute trooper, Michael.
Myself. Thank you. See you all later. Ta-ra.
See you later, darling. See you later. Oh, they're pretty. Everything that's under 10 for the next 10 minutes. Everything you see. Yeah, let's do at least 10 in 10. Under 10. Shall we? Yeah, let's do it, Ross. You can keep me on track. A minute to win it. Sunlight. Matte shell. 4mm rounds. Is that all right, Ross? Should we try? Did you hear what happened the other night, Ross? 30 auction challenge. I did 36. 36. I was quite proud of myself. So then, £3.90. Ooh. They go nice with these, look. I've got Chrysocola coming up later. 5 o'clock hour today. That's in 3 hours' time. What do you think? Doesn't that go nice? Oh, I quite like that. Yeah, really pretty. So these shells are a matte shell. They're shell pearl, which is great. We love shell pearl, don't we? Absolutely beautiful. Great size for macrame. So, or macrame, as Sandra said this morning. So if you want to do macrame on the Naughty Do It All, perfect. Perfect. Oh, look, I've got these. Oh, God, you know, I've got everything at the moment. Right, one thing I want to say to you about these is when you get these home, they feel like waxy. So it says frosted. Now, normally frosted would be like you'd feel like a rough texture. Adam, come and feel these, darling. Only because I want a second opinion. Oh, look at the price, Ross. Going under 10.
Ooh.
Tell me what you think. What does it mean?
Ooh, means they feel nice. They're not smooth, but they're not.
They're like slippy, shiny, slight.
Like tacky.
Yeah. They're just not frosted. You normally think that there's going to be like a rough edge. No. Do you know these would go nice with those as well? Look. supposed to be £18.95. He's took a £10 off. He's took you £10 off to get you £10 under, hasn't he? Sounding like Yoda then. 10, I'm old enough, 10 mil rounds. That's where you're all supposed to argue with me there, boys. Nothing. Did you see that then? I'm as old as Yoda. Nothing. How old is Yoda? Can we find out? He's what? Yoda? What? How old's Yoda? You know who Yoda is, don't you? Oh, he's 900 years. Oh, he's more Linda Brunwell then. Yeah, he's more Linda Brunwell. 900. Oh, that's a little fact we've learnt today, isn't it? Those are... Now, do you know what as well that we did? Do you know what as well that we did? That didn't make sense, did it? We did, on our Out of This World thing, we did a... I don't know if you saw it. We did a lovely with amber and the rings with the connectors with the hole. We did a planet bracelet, and it was really popular. And if you want something that would, sort of recreate that lovely planet bracelet, I think they would work. But they're so smooth, those. That one could be Planet Earth, couldn't it? Look. Has somebody brought something really nicely smelly into this studio? Can you smell that? Something smells really nice. Is it? I don't know, sniff it. Can you smell that nice smell in here? It smells lovely. Thank you, I am listening to you, sweet pea. I'm not just ignoring you. Honest. Pardon? I got him then. You fell for that then. That's what I was listening to. And then he said something. I went, pardon? He went, pardon? He went, what? Now then, there's half drilled and there's half drilled. Look at that. Oh my word. So, there, look. That's going to be the underside of the pendant. Brilliant, beautiful, or, and then look. There is your half drill for your prong. I generally can't believe the price of those natural pearls at $5.95. Each one is 22 mil by 18 mil across, and it is this lovely square shaped pearl for $5.95. That's going to make a really dramatic piece. Well done. Earlier on, we had in the morning show, I don't know if there's any left, a massive Swarovski rounds bundle deal, which got 9 different colours, and it had got the foil back little tiny 1mm, 2mm chatons from Swarovski. That'd be lovely with some cerulean on there, and then the sparkly Swarovski. Oh yeah, lovely. Now if that, oh my, got it, got it. Twin pearls, even oysters have twins. Even, oh look. So a twin pearl in that half, is it half drilled or is it full drilled? It's half drilled. We are talking £5. And now I know it doesn't say that it's half drilled, but it is clearly, look. It's beautiful. Look at that. £5. The other half drilled pearls are coming up after the break. All right, the 5 pairs. All right, 5. Oh, we didn't do 10. How many we done? Oh, I've been gossiping. I said I'd do 10, didn't I? Oh, right, come on then, got to do 3. Got to do 3 before the break. I promised, didn't I? Come on. That's my fault. I've been yakking. I'm so sorry. I forgot what I was doing. Sorry. Come on, we've got to do it, Ross. We promised. So, marble agate. How long? Come on, we've got to do 1 a minute. I'm determined. So we've got dyed white and multicoloured marble agate there. Absolutely beautiful. And if you've got that knotty do-it-all tool today, what did Sandra Younger say you need? The beads, the board, and the cord. $6.95. That's beautiful. I'd put that with those silver matte drusies, wouldn't you? I think they go lovely. Shall I quickly show you that? Really quick, really quick. I know we've got to try and get 2 more in. Well, I've done it then. If I do 2 more, Ross. Yeah. What do you think about that? It's nice, isn't it? Yeah? £6.95. Well done. First person in London bought 3. Debbie, well done. Rosie. Hello in Devon. And Teresa. Okay, got 2 more to do and then I've done the 10. Because I did promise and I forgot I'd promised. Ooh. Oh, these are lovely. Right, come on, Zena. 1 each minute, and then we're going to go to the break. Then we're going to come back with the pearls and Gemma Crow. The pearls are going under 10. What, for 5 pairs? Wicked. There you go, look. These are ready to wear. These are ready to wear, look. Sterling silver. Now, if you're one of those people that can only wear studs to work, we don't want boring studs, well, there you go. 95 sterling silver for a £5. That's a nice little stocking filler for Christmas. I know I keep saying Christmas, but it's September tomorrow. And all of us are buying Christmas presents now, aren't we? But that's a nice birthday present as well. £4.95. There you go. It's my cousin's 40th birthday on Monday. Nice little present. Now also, do you want a findings pack, my lovelies? Yeah? So, oh my word, £2.95, I'm going to put it on. £2.95, let's put it in, £2.95. Gold plate, gold plated. We're going to have chain, 2 pairs of shepherds, 2 toggles, 5 jump rings and 4 ball head pins in gold plate. Oh, I do apologise, apparently we can't get to £2.95, sorry. We can get to £2.45. Go on, Ross. Go on, son. Whop it down. Da 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 da. Tell you what we'll do. We'll leave that on for you. Stay tuned because. You sure it's not 5 pairs? I thought it was 5 pairs, 10 pearls. You're right though, darling. There's 10. No. Don't say sorry. 10 pearls. 5 pairs of half-drilled, beautiful pearls coming up for you. Under 10 after the break, plus Gemma Crow.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our beautiful, beautiful friend, the gorgeous inside and out, freshly back from her holidays. Did you have a lovely time in Budapest?
I'm totally in love with Budapest.
You loved it, didn't you?
Photographs
were gorgeous.
Yeah, and I haven't bored you with all of them. I've got millions.
Did Tom enjoy it?
I had to top up my Dropbox account to get them all on.
Did you? I don't even know what a Dropbox account is.
Yeah, we all had a wonderful time.
Did you?
Yeah, it was a nice mix of relax and explore, and yeah, it was fantastic. But I'm going back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Yeah. I might even swap Egypt.
Really?
For Budapest. Yeah. Yeah. Very tempted.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. It was great. It was great.
Right then. It's our tools of the trade this weekend, you lucky things. Yeah, we've had lots of tools on the show this morning, especially the knotty do-it-all tool.
I know.
I am buying one and I'm buying one for my friend.
Yeah?
Yeah, seriously.
I didn't get to watch because I was driving in. But
You need to watch it back.
It's fabulous.
You'd love it.
The amount of people I've heard raving.
Honestly, I'll be honest, I'll be truthful. Before today, being on with Sandra, the inventor, I saw a block of wood. I didn't get it.
No.
I didn't get it.
No.
I didn't get it.
Of course.
Today I got it.
Yeah, well,
I want it.
Talking with Sandra, she's filming a DVD at the moment, and talking about coming back and doing workshops. So I've just taken her in to meet Mark and the ladies in there.
Great.
So yeah.
Yeah, she honestly, she's so much fun.
Really lovely.
Now then, two tools that we've got coming up. That is a ball pine.
It is.
Brand new.
Yeah.
Never had it before.
Not on its own, no. No, we haven't.
Why do we want a ball pine?
Well, it's the size. We've got our bigger ball pine hammers, haven't we? Our heavier, weightier ones. But this is more geared up for finer jewellery.
Precision.
Precision. And just your finer things. So hardening your wire as well as working with your sheet metals.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's really great for your wires in particular and your sterling silver.
So we've had sterling silver on the show already, but we could do with some wire.
Yeah.
We've got it nailed. Did you get it? Nailed. You were then. Hey, hammered that, didn't I? Thank you. Also, now we've got something I've never known us do here at Jewellery Maker before. This table vise. This is our ex demo.
Yes, yeah, we've used this one on the show to demo with.
So we're going to sell our demo piece.
Are we? We're actually... Really? Oh, okay.
Right, I need to clarify that with you because then you've just completely thrown me. No, that can't be the case. So it's not the ex demo then? No, okay, it's not X demo. Yeah, I didn't
This-
say.
this
Yeah,
one
I threw it.
is.
Said, yeah,
This one
we're
is,
not.
so it might
We're
have
not selling the
something
X demo. We're keeping the demo. They're brand new. Right, we've sorted it out. Okay, assuming that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now then, so we've got both of those, and you rave about that.
Yeah, these are
This
on
is your
my,
essential.
my hit list. So we were asked, what is your essentials list for the sort of jewellery and sort of things that you make? And this
That is it.
That hammer was on there, and this is on there. So that's really nice.
Now these are both coming up this hour. Remember as well, bear in mind that is on seriously heavy piece of kit.
Yeah.
Once you paid your post and packaging with Jewellery Maker, you don't pay it again, regardless of whether we send you that or the Knotty Do It All tool, whatever you buy today, regardless of the weight, you'll pay one post and packaging.
Yep.
All day.
Fabulous. Yeah, that's
Okay.
worth it for that.
Yeah. Okay, now we are going to start with these. And put them on there so you can see them. I wouldn't normally put them on the table, but I don't want to put them on the board because you'll lose them.
Little half drilled, aren't
Half
they?
drilled. Half drilled.
Is this how it's going to be? You're going to
Yep.
take the mickey out of me again today?
Yep.
Right.
Half drilled.
Just so I know in advance.
Yeah. I'm going for dinner after here to the crab meal if you want to come.
I'm not. I'm going out this evening.
Okay. Stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm out this evening.
You're always out. Now these are 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair, 5 pair. They're going under £10, that means they're £1.99 a pair. We've just done sterling silver shepherd hooks at 99p a pair, so you could make those for, let's face it, pretty much £3 a pair, couldn't you?
That's amazing, isn't it? Pearl
Okay.
earrings.
Could we have the clock in, please? Bruschetta, could you start it, please? Now, this is only the second time we've had these on air. We've only got left... Yeah, not many. Okay? We started with 200 and we've got around about 100 left, so half the availability went on the first outing. And they are definitely going to go under £10. Okay?
Wow.
And we're not just going £9.95. We're not going £8.95. We're not even going to £7.95. 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair, 5 pair. We're going to ask Gemma in a moment when the price comes in, not when the boat comes in, when the price comes in, just how you use a half drilled pearl, just in case people aren't sure, because obviously on the one side it's smooth, and on the other side, because normally a drill hole would go all the way through, but with these they only go halfway. So that's the reverse with the half drill, that's the front. So ideal for making a pearl ring.
Yeah, pearl rings,
Pearl
or stud
earrings,
earrings.
studs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or even just, you know, sort of attaching to a post and then having a drop from that. So, you know, you could just do it with wire even. Yeah, so they're brilliant really. Because you don't, when you make a ring with a pearl, it sort of doesn't ruin it, but you know, you see the wire coming through.
Yeah.
And you get that possibility of it tipping. It just sort of takes off the surface.
Yeah, it just doesn't it? Yeah.
So, and also for gluing, if you just want to glue these on, they've got a nice flat back as well, which really helps them to sit nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you think that's 5 pairs and we're going per pearl, it'll equate to just shy of 70p. Yeah? Are you ready for this? HNGP 83, not your 9.95, but actually 6.95.
Wow. It's such a good price, isn't it?
We missed you.
Did you? I actually missed you guys as well.
We missed you.
It's nearly 2 weeks.
I know, we're not used to it.
No.
Not used to 2 weeks without the crow, are we? So then 5 pairs. So if you were to use those, and let's say you wanted to make a ring, what would you do? How would it work?
So you'd make your basic ring shank with wire, and then one of the wires you'd use to bind the shank together, and the other wire you'd just sort of sit upwards.
Leave
and
the block of prong.
Yeah. So you just need the one prong, and then glue. You could do it as simply as that, and then glue it on to the prong itself. And the same with making a stud earring.
Yeah.
You just need a piece of sort of 0.8 wire, probably. Glue that in. Make sure you file off the end so that the end of the wire is smooth to go through the ear. And that's the stud earring.
Okay, great. So that's easy to do. Yeah. So you could either do stud earrings and have 5 pairs, or you could have 10 pearl rings there, couldn't you? Yeah. My goodness me.
Pendants, you know, you don't just have to.
Oh yeah, of course.
Just, you know, just a nice simple drop. Turn the wire turn the wire sort of at a 90 degree angle to the neckline and just have a single pearl drop.
That's a nice idea as well, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely idea. Oh.
Not bad.
It's all right, darling. You're right, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's lovely. Right then, now, look at that. Now then, we've got Elvina having 2, Collector in London having 2, Collector in Avon having 2, Eileen having 2, and everybody else going for 1 each. I don't even need to encourage you to check out. You do not need... apart from 2 people that have just come in, Karen and Eileen, nobody needs asking to check out. Not on that. No. Joanne said, Zena, you're so lovely. I totally agree with you. False advertising is bad, especially when you've saved for ages, and sending you some hugs, lovely lady. I agree with you, Joanne. I can't bear false advertising. If somebody advertise a price, they've got to sell it you at that price.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm with you, Joanne, and you're lovely as well, Joanne. Who's that?
It's getting hard.
Dahlia. Hi all. Good for you, Ziddy. You did a Julia Roberts. Big mistake. Big mistake. Huge. Yeah. I was just saying about when I went to buy a car the once. They wouldn't take the paper off, and they'd falsely they'd advertise the price wrong by £600. And when I offered them the money for it, it was a lot of money. It was a Saab convertible. I've never bought a nice car like that again. But they wouldn't take the paper off to show me, and they wouldn't match the price. They said, we've made a mistake. I said, but you've advertised it in the showroom at that price. So anyway, I walked away, bought it from another dealership. They matched the price, so I got the deal anyway. Came back, showed them, and they didn't think I'd got the money, obviously. Yeah. And I never gave them the pricing. And I did a definite Julia Roberts. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Good. Michelle said, dear Zena and crew. Hello. However could we get bored with you? It is so entertaining when you are on, and how you keep going is amazing. Great show. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Oh, Ross, you are nice putting them in for me. Thank you. Yeah. I just said you can never get bored, can you? No. On Jewellery Maker? No. Thank you.
Sandra was just talking about how lovely you are and how amazing it is that you keep that energy going.
Oh.
And it is, it's a real skill, Zena, it really is.
Oh,
it is.
I'm not really good at taking a compliment.
No, you're not, are you?
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's not... I love Sandra.
Yeah.
She's instantly connectable.
Yeah.
She's just lovely. Yeah, You'd have got on great with her.
Yeah, well, I've just... Well, I had about 10 minutes. But
she's really great. Great fun as well.
Yeah.
We've had such a laugh.
Can tell.
We've had such a laugh. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Well done. So nice. So how long have you been back off your holiday?
I got back Thursday morning.
Oh, so you haven't been back. Have you done all the case unpacking and washing and all that?
And Thomas, my son, has gone away again today, so I had to unpack.
Turn him around really quick.
Yeah.
Wash his pants.
Yeah.
Get him off.
Get all that done.
Right, now.
What?
Pardon? Adam, you're going to have to shout.
Get ready on that app.
Get ready, Ad. Come on. Okay, are you ready for this?
Adam doesn't know what's going on.
Should we do it then, Gemma?
What?
We've got to shout.
Okay.
In fact, you can do it. I'm going to give it to Gemma to do. No, come on. So then, this wire, in a few seconds, you can buy for Gemma
£1.
£1. £1. And it's bare copper. Why does every one of our guest designers blooming well love bare copper?
It's just so versatile. When it's gorgeous, it's my favourite of the colours.
But what's bare? What does that mean, bare copper?
It means that you can be a bit more brutal with it for a start.
Okay.
So you can bash it and twist it and
bash it with a hammer.
Viking knit with it, and you've got no risk of any plating or chipping or anything like that coming off.
You can wire macrame with 0.6, can't you?
Yeah, you can macrame. Yeah, 0.6 again is another popular size.
Yeah.
But it's great for doing all sorts with.
So
you can patina it as well.
And can you whack it with a hammer?
Yeah.
Whack.
Yeah, you can whack it with a hammer. Yeah, you can do your lovely rosary links with that. Your
of course you can rosary link, can't you? Yeah.
So much you can do with a 0.6 as well. So.
Do you know you're lovely, you lot? Oh look, Gemma, how polite they're being. 2s and 3s.
Oh, I see.
Oh no. You'd have at least 5, wouldn't you?
I think so.
For £1.
I think you might as well.
How much should that be normally, Ross? Yeah. Do you know what? That's at least half price, isn't it? At least. So you might as well buy one and get another one.
Yeah.
Because you buy one, get one free then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely. Why not?
I would. I would. Well, we know you would.
That's a really great price.
Aren't you going away next weekend as well?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all at once, isn't it? This is what's happened this year. I did nothing at the beginning of the year.
Look at her. She's going to get away. She's going away again this weekend.
Justifying it, yeah.
She's going away again.
Yeah, just with the grown-ups this time.
Oh, I don't know, you're going with Leah.
Yeah, there's that.
Anyway, now listen to this. I have got in baskets our lovely Annette, Grace, Carrier, Molly, Brenda, Angela, Vicky, Jackie, Collector, Wendy, Collector in Hampshire, in Cumbria, in Gwynedd, County Durham. Well done. Brenda, you've just done exactly what I'd have done, Brenda. She's had 5. It's £1.
Fiver, yeah, that's it.
A fiver and you've got 50 metres of bare copper wire.
Yeah.
Ding dong. Oh, great
Bargain.
deal. Pardon what?
Bargain, I said.
Bargain,
Absolute
innit?
bargain.
Where did I get those from, sweetie? Oh, thank you. Oh, you haven't. Oh, he has as well. He brought me my lass. We have got coming up for you, my loves, in a bit. I know.
Let's see. So those half drill pearls.
Yeah.
With this, I did one the other week. It
Yeah.
was so nice. I thought,
With the memory wire?
Yeah, with the memory wire. So just tip up. You cut that in half, so you've got sort of there are 14 coils on there,
Yeah,
isn't there?
right, yeah.
So you have 7 coils, and you tip the ends up to make little prongs on each end, and then you just pop a pearl on each. You get a really lovely little
So that'd be
pearl.
perfect then to do with those half drill
Yeah.
pearls?
Yeah,
That were
ideal.
like, what, £9.95? £1.99 a pair? £1.95 a pair? £1.99?
I think it was 140, wasn't it? Were they 70 pence each in the end?
Oh, something ridiculous, wasn't it? Yeah, £1. Oh, that was it, £1.39. Sorry, you're quite right. Good job, you're paying attention.
Amazing.
Amazing deal.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are coming up as well. Memory wire in the silver and the gold. Whee!
I've got a kit on Wednesday with memory wire, actually.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, that's good then. You all right? You all right, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that dreaded sound, isn't it?
He's nicked me sausage roll. Chris has.
It's like my nephew who walks in and is like, "Are you hungry, Jack?" Yes.
So he just come on, shift it. I shouted to Tom, who's been here since 7, do you want me with a sausage roll? Chris went, I'll have it. So you've only just come in. I haven't got my lunch. Oh, now then.
Okay.
Right, Gemma,
Yeah.
can I ask a favour? Because I'm not being rude. What's the point in me sat here chatting about that hammer when, quite frankly, you know more about that hammer than I could ever know?
Okay. So you want me to talk about this hammer?
Do you mind?
No, I don't mind. No, I don't mind. So these hammers, or this sort of size hammer, is previously you could get it in a pack of I think 6 hammers that we sold, which is great. But this one is probably the one you'll use most often because it's smaller, so you can get more precision, which is great when it comes to doing things like riveting or doming smaller shapes.
Okay.
So if you're using your metal doming...
The dapple blocks and things.
Dapping block, or even forming onto your sandbag and things like that. You get more precision.
Yeah.
It's a very good weight though still. So you've
I thought that when I picked it up.
It's actually heavier than the ones that you get in the kit, so it's got a good weight, so it's going to do a lot of the work for you. It's balanced nicely. You got your dome side, which is giving you texture, and also for creating curves and movement.
Yeah, and dimples and things,
And then you got your flat side, which is great for flattening and work hardening.
Okay, so if you want to flatten a wire or something,
So that's for that side. Don't use this for your stamping and things, it's too good.
Okay.
You know, you want, because you want to make it a bit heavier, so I wouldn't use it with your punches.
No.
But this in its own right.
Okay.
But the other really lovely feature with these ones is they've got the peg that goes through, so it goes through the head and through the actual wooden handle.
Why does that make it good?
Because it won't fall off and it won't loosen.
Oh, okay.
Because over time...
You won't lose your head.
Oh, yeah, you won't lose your head. Because over time, these do loosen.
Yeah, of course they do.
You know, they're sort of pushed on to the wooden handle.
Okay.
Now, if they haven't got that peg through, then
could come
over
off.
time, the wood will shrink and it will become loose. But that peg really is a good safety feature
There you
as
go,
well.
so it's well made.
Yeah, it's well made.
And it's beech wood handle, isn't
Beech wood
it?
handle, very comfortable. Yeah. And nice and small to store as well.
Well, so speaking of storage, can I just show you what it comes in, which I never knew? It actually comes in a protective bag. And it actually comes in that box.
Oh, no, that's good. Yeah.
I didn't know that we did that. It comes in that box.
Do you know what my first thought then is? That's great for prezzies.
For wrapping.
For wrapping.
Because I'd rather
it's very
wrap
difficult
that.
to wrap a hammer.
Yeah. I'd rather wrap that, well, without showing what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's like you can always tell when you wrap socks because of that diagonal where the heel goes. You always know it's in a pair of socks, don't you?
Yeah, or a bottle of wine, you know.
Yeah. So, that is your ball. Oh, it's a 2 ounce hammer.
2 ounces, yeah.
Yeah.
It's about, it's a great weight. It's a really nice weight. And the weightiness just takes a bit of the work out for you.
Well, yeah, I suppose it does, yeah.
It does, it really does. And that does make a difference over time.
Yeah.
So you don't, for your repetition.
Do you know everything you've just said? Look at the price.
Yeah. You might as well have it. Do you know what I mean?
We had 50, half have gone. Now, you told me a great tip last time you had a hammer.
Okay.
You said always hold it at the end of the handle.
Yes. Yeah, and that's why the weight is important, actually, because it's designed weighty on that end.
To fall, isn't it?
So that it drops, and gravity will make it drop to that flat side or to that curved side.
Whereas if you try and hold it further up, you're losing that balance, aren't you?
You are. The other thing you're doing is you're putting a lot of stress on your arm. So
that's a good point.
People tend to, when they're trying to get precision, tend to put their finger down the sort of shaft there. And what it does is it pulls this muscle all the way up here and you get very tired, achy arms.
Oh, I don't tired, achy arms,
you don't,
do you?
You don't, and you get, it's crampy. So, but they're designed to be held sort of, so you treat your hand like the socket and the end of the hammer like the ball. So it's like a joint.
Okay.
And once you get, it takes a bit of confidence to actually put your hand that far back because you think, but after you do, you'll realise that is actually the best way to use it. Yeah.
I'd like to say, beautifully demonstrated and described. Hammer cell. Well done. Well done. You've made me want one.
Yeah, but it's a good tool. It's a good tool. Even if you just work hardening your earring wires, that's the one.
And do you know what as well? I think I'm a bit scared of hammers, I'll be honest. I am, just am.
Yeah.
Whereas I wouldn't be scared of that.
No.
I'm all right with that. That makes me feel comfortable.
Yeah.
That's a comfortable hammer.
Friendly. It's a friendly hammer.
It is. Now then, we started with 50. Oh, hang on. Come here,
you could probably break toffee with it,
That's a good idea.
Why not?
Oh, that's a great idea. Better than you tough. Now, Janice Glenda, Debbie, Denise, Collector Gail, Isabella Carr, listen to it, just to prove how many are going. Charlotte, Isabella, Karen, Jackie, Diane, Lynn, Liz, Grace, Lorraine, Isabel, Sandra, June, Collector, Julie, Michelle, Karen, Samantha, Ingrid, 2 ounce ball pine hammer, brand new with the beechwood handle, for a measly, piddly £3.95.
It's just a brilliant price.
Table vice tape. Oh, before I forget, Tom, if you wanted to mosey around on here at any point, I won't bring you on camera, don't panic, but in one of these second rows of these trolleys, I dropped one of those silver hammered pendants. It's in, I think it's the second one of either of them. I just didn't want you thinking I'd stolen one.
No worries.
Okay, he said I'll find it.
Thanks.
Do you know, I'm not being rude, you could it's heavy.
Yeah, you get 2 of these and it can double as your dumbbells.
Okay. Oh, right, so let's... Oh, really? Okay.
Means you're going to get a good price.
Okay.
That's great.
Right, now, sorry, we're going to scrap everything we said before. These are ex-demo. So what these will be is, over the years where we've used the vice, or we've had it in the workshop, we've probably done a workshop knowing us, I would imagine.
I reckon they might have been used in the big London workshops.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That quantity, it's not going to be our workshop, it's going to be...
Do you know what? I bet that's what it is.
They've probably been used once.
I bet that's what it is,
And the thing is, these are indestructible pretty much, so it's not going to matter that they've
Wouldn't
been
bother
used
me
once.
about being ex-demo at all. Okay, and you're going to be paying, so we've used, these will have been, I'm not going to say used, I'm going to say once loved. Yeah, once loved.
Pre-loved.
Pre-loved. Could you show, now could you show us what it does?
Yeah.
Because do you remember the first time I bought this to wear once and I was like this and Gemma just very politely went,
Up that way. Turn it over.
do you remember?
Yes, I do.
Do you remember? It was the most embarrassed I was. She so politely just went,
I tell you, there's a few things why this one is so brilliant
Yeah.
as opposed to other ones. Because I've bought several vices over the years, and they all do slightly different things. But it's very hard to find one that's a metal top. Now,
Okay.
if you're doing your fold form and things like that from the DVD that Fleur put out recently,
Brilliant.
you'll want a metal
Fair
actual
point.
vice clamp there, because you can always put a bit of leather in there to soften it if you want a softer grip.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
And you don't want to mark anything that you put in, but to have that as
So
the
that's
base
important. Okay,
means
that's
you
good
can
to know.
hammer onto it and not damage it, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got your little notches in here as well, so if you want to hold your gizmo coils and cut them for your
Is
jump
that what
rings,
that's for?
you know, it gives you that bit of grip.
Yep.
So there's all sorts of reasons why you might need those little notches. You can use them or you can ignore them.
Okay.
Okay. This part here is the clamp part. So this is what you'll unscrew this bit, and then your table would go into there, or whatever, your bench, and then you do it back up to grip it to the table. Okay, then you've got this one here, which is the next obvious one, really, I suppose, and that's to actually tighten the jaws and open the jaws.
Okay.
The other great feature this one has got is it swivels. So this one actually swivels. So you've got this peg here, this part here, and if you undo that, you can angle that.
So that's got to be really helpful when you sort of, because sometimes when you're working and you've suddenly then got to do a different side, you've either got to manoeuvre your whole of yourself, or take it all out and start again. Whereas if is that rotational all the way around?
Yeah, so that will go all the way around.
That's brilliant.
Well, it will go almost all the way around, you know, one way to the other.
Yeah.
The other great thing for me, when I use my vice a lot, not just for my metal work, but for when I'm plaiting and braiding wires.
You've said that, yeah.
So the fact that I can angle it to face me, because if I've got that on the table and I'm working like this,
You'd be a bit cack-handed,
I
wouldn't
just
you?
angle it to face me, do my
good,
plaiting while I'm sat in the same position.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely brilliant. You don't have to move it off the bench. You can just reposition it. So it's an absolutely brilliant compact little tool. It's heavy, which is a good thing in metal work and things. But
I don't understand.
No.
I'm not being rude. Forget what it can do for a sec. Forget everything Gemma's just said. Please, just bear with me. The sheer weight, even how, there is no way we can make it for I know it's an X demo, but how much are they normally?
Wow.
That's brilliant.
I've bought cheaper versions, as in cheaper material, plastic fastenings and things like that, and I've paid in a region of anywhere between £8 to £12 for a plastic version.
Well, that's X demo. Where can you see that that's X demo?
Well, this may be like one little bit of paint chipped off there. But you know, that's going to chip off anyway when you start bashing.
Well, yeah, of course it is.
So it really doesn't matter. There's no
There's no damage to it at all. It's X demo. Hiya. This will be vice number 4 for me. My 3 sons have pinched the others. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Thanks. I use them a lot as a spare hand. Good point, Anne.
Yeah.
3 sons have nicked the other ones. Janice said, I am planting a giant wire in gemstone. Oh, planning, not planting. I was thinking, how does that work? I am planning. Sorry, Janice. What a div, sorry. Planning a giant wire and gemstone tree, either on canvas or freestanding. That wire deal was great, thank you.
Yeah.
We'll do a freestanding one, Janice. Do a freestanding.
Do it on canvas, I want to see it.
Do both. Do both. Do both, Janice. They've all gone. Absolutely. Thank you.
That's amazing.
Thank you. Do you know what, today, so far already, you could have had both of those for less than a £10 note.
That's really, really incredible.
The vice is sold out, gone. The hammer, 10 left. 10 left at £3.95. Okay, and remember, 1 post and packaging. All 300 of you that have already bought the Knotty Do It All, you paid your post and packaging already.
Yeah.
You don't pay again, so add to your order. All right? Dee-dee-dee-dee, dee-dee, dee-dee. You can touch this. There you go. Right, where did I get the...
Did you ever have any of the NC Hammer pants?
No, did I?
Yeah.
No, you still got them?
I still got them,
You still wear them?
Still rock mine, yeah. Absolutely.
You got some, Ross? You had his album when you were 4 years old.
I had his album. I was a little bit older than that.
He was 4. When were you born, Ross? 1990.
I remember going up to the fun fair with my MC Hammer trousers on and my Reebok pumps. Bum bag.
Bum bag, when bum bags were right in. Do you remember? You had to wear it. Even I wore a bum bag.
Yeah, I've got a bum bag for this weekend actually.
Oh.
A gold one.
I do. The memory wire bundle. Oh, Adam! Did you? I was trying to stop you having to go over, and I failed. Oh, thank you. I didn't try hard enough, did I? Now, hang on a sec.
Hang on.
You're getting 6.
Wow.
Does anybody teaching macrame? Anybody got macrame balls that are absolutely minging? Because you've used them and they've got coffee and tea stain rings on them, or what?
Or want to get somebody into macrame, like Christmas presents. This is great for splitting up into your presents, isn't it?
Exactly. You're going to get 3 big, 3 of the smaller size, 3 large, 3 mini, 3 mini, 3 large. Of the, or as Sandra was saying this morning from America, the macrame.
Macrame, yeah.
We say macrame, they say macrame. You say macrame, I say macrame. It's a mega deal. It's a mega saving. 3 large, 3 mini, 3 mini, 3 large. I'm intrigued. Because these are normally £9.95. These are normally £6.95. Aren't they? So at 3 lots of £9.95 and 3 lots of £6.95, that adds up to £50 and 70p. I'm guessing you don't want to pay that.
No.
Even though you should, because that's the price. £9.95, £6.95, £6.95, £9.95. There are 3. How many of that one?
3.
Oh, quick you are.
I am quick.
You look lovely. You look lovely. I love that top.
Thank you. Thank you, yeah.
Do you ever accidentally try and put your arms through the wrong hole?
No, I got my bracelet caught in it earlier and my microphone caught in it.
So, yeah. Okay. It looks lovely though.
A bit annoying.
Very,
Yeah,
no,
I do like
it looks
it.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what then, if you look at it like that then, £9.95 times 3 is pretty much that. So you're paying for the 3 large, you're getting the 3 small for free.
Yeah. It's good, isn't it?
You're getting 3 of them, normal price, £9.95 each, you get 3 of them for free.
That's really good because these are great for like travelling with as well, aren't they?
And bracelets and
small,
Yeah.
smaller projects. Even some of my wire work projects I use, you know, when I'm want to hold things in place, or again if I'm plaiting and I haven't got the vibes, so I'm, you know, I can use them.
That is fantastic deal. Code is BWXC45. It's a mega macrame bundle. 3 large you're paying for, 3 mini you're getting for free. Yeah? £29.95.
Brilliant.
Well done, well done. Woo! Now then, should we do the memory wire?
Go on then.
Yeah. So then, memory wire. There's so many things you can do with memory wire.
Yeah, it's a great product, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a great product. It makes it such easy to wear jewellery. It's like your stretches, but just a little bit more at market.
A little bit more at market, a little bit more dressy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it's putting a necklace on with.
Yeah.
It's just so easy.
Yep. Getting it on, getting it off.
You don't need clasps.
Nope.
So great if you've got dexterity problems.
Exactly. Now, I get asked this all the time, and even I know the answer, but we'll ask Gemma anyway, because obviously she's our guest is on. When you make a memory wire out of this coil, memory wire bracelet, and obviously you've got the ending here. So when you've threaded things on, I'll get to the end here. There you go. When you thread things on, and that's the end of your bracelet, how do you stop things coming off?
I just roll. I roll 2 loops.
With a round nose pair of pliers. I'll get that out in English.
So I roll 2 loops.
And that's
instead
it?
of just one, yeah. But you can just roll 1 loop and then you can dangle a little bead from it or a charm.
And it's that simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
And as long as you've gone round the wrist, you can get away with sort of a 1.5 coil, can't you?
Yeah, you
don't have to do 5 or 7 or...
No, you can get away with 1.5. And if you want to put a clasp on, you can just do 1 coil, you know. So it's easy enough.
Well, you get 10 coils of the necklace. And again, if you bought any of Mark's DVDs where he uses seed beads and things like that and check glass beads, a lot of the time he does little sections and he puts underneath is a memory wire necklace coil.
Yeah.
So that's handy.
Yeah.
Have you done any of the DVDs with these in? Yet?
I think... no, I haven't. No.
I've heard you've got a DVD coming up.
I've got 3 coming up next week.
I'm on a show with you that I've just taken on Friday the 13th of September mid as an extra where you're doing the earrings DVD.
Is that the one with the 2 DVDs on?
I just know it's got earrings, mini makes. I know it's got that on.
We're starting the Quick Make series.
Quick makes.
This month, yeah. So it just...
Have you filmed those already?
Yes, we've got bangles, earrings and...
Brilliant, that's the day then, Friday the 13th.
Another one. Oh, cabochon setting. Very quick. 6 different ways to set cabochons quickly.
Great.
So all 10-minute projects.
Oh, great. Mini makes. Friday the 13th of September on the mid. I know that because I took it as what I call an overtime. I thought, Gemma Crow, mini makes, DVD launch. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Yeah. So then, 10 coils of memory wire, 14 of the bracelet and 14 of the ring. For £3.95. That is wicked.
It is.
And that is by far, out of all of the colours we do an antique bronze, we do a copper, we do gold, and we do like rose gold, and we do silver. Without question, that is the best seller.
Yeah. Well, it's the most neutral, I think.
Yeah.
It's the most neutral. You know, you can cover that. The nice thing, though, because a lot of memory wire, if you buy silver or just your plain metals, it's very dark, like a dark grey. It's not it's not necessarily very pretty to have it exposed, but this one,
it's lovely.
It's actually a
nice
nice
and shiny
to have it exposed. Yeah.
There is a thing to note about cutting it.
Yes. Yes. Do not use your general snips
or Zuron or flush cutters
or anything like that, because this is steel. And it's
hard,
too hard, so it will damage the blade on
Chip the blade, won't it?
Yeah, on your good cutters.
But we do memory wire cutters.
We do, which are brilliant. Also, if you've got the shears, the metal shears, there's a little notch that you can
They're
use.
the red-handled ones, aren't they?
There's a little notch in that. You might not know what that's for, but it's a little notch, and you can cut this wire with it.
We've got those on the show, have we?
You can use just an old cheap pair from the garden shed. But
Yeah.
don't use your good ones. That's the main thing.
Or if you have used your good ones and you've ruined them,
leave them for that.
Yeah, just keep them for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so £3.95. We've got them in the gold as well. I haven't got all colours on the show today. Yeah. Shall I do those next? Oh, you want to? Oh, that's a good idea. Well, that's a great idea. Oh, sorry. So those, hang on. Have we got any left? Bonjour, Jane. Bonjour. Watch out, because Linda Brunwell's coming to France next week.
Uh-oh.
Watch out. She's on the show tomorrow afternoon, and then she's heading for France. Can you hammer... great question, Norma in Devon. Can you hammer memory wire?
No, well, you can, but it won't really have any effect.
Because it's so hard.
Because it's so hard, and also it won't be of any benefit because it won't look decorative, because it's too hard to actually hammer down to give a decorative effect, and it's hard anyway, so you don't need to harden it or strengthen it in any way. So you can, but there's not really any benefit to it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Unless you're telling us why you'd like to hammer it, that might teach us something, Norma.
Might do.
How do you roll 2 loops, please? Could you demo?
I could.
If I give you some... I've got some round nose here, darling.
Yeah. Number 13.
Oh, you're glad you could see them. So, this is what we're talking about. Do you mind? Do we mind giving some to Gemma to have a little?
These are my favourite pliers too.
Why are they your favourite round nose?
I just really like them.
Just like them.
They've got they're lovely handles. I like the spring in them.
Do you want
Very sturdy.
Do you want the...
Yeah.
Yeah, so, quick, is that okay, Ross? Sorry, to do a demo. Great, thank you. Okay, so... Okay, we'll do the gold in a moment, but Gemma's going to show you how to do that very technique.
So, very, very simply, you put your round nose pliers to the position that you want. So, if you want a large loop, go to the bottom of your pliers. If you want a smaller loop, come up to the top of your pliers. Pop your memory wire into position, into the jaws of the pliers, and get that as far into the jaws as you possibly can. So, I always try not to be able to feel the wire poking out from between. And then all you do is you push it up against it, because it's springy, so you've got to work a bit harder with these than you would copper wire.
Yep.
And then you just turn the loop round like you would with any other loop. So turn it again, and what you're doing is allowing the next coil to come below the one that you've just done.
Okay.
So once you've got your full loop, so I've got a full loop there. Mm-hmm. Let me take that out and show you. So you could leave it at that point. But I find it's a bit...
Oh, can I just put my hand behind this so you can see it? There you go, look.
Can't see, can you?
There you go.
So you can either leave it at that point,
yeah,
or put your pliers back in and just roll another loop around, so all the way around until that wire is back to the bottom. So it's just like turning 2 whole loops.
Yeah.
And I just find it's a little safer.
Can you
see that?
Shall I do it on this one so you can just so you can see it? There you go. Sorry, Ross. Bruce. There you go. Thank you.
That's all
That's
right.
great. That's nice loop. Beautifully done.
So it just neatens it a little bit and
Yeah.
makes it a bit more secure. If you put a charm on there, you know it's not going to come off.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's just nice and neat.
So Gemma's just said, which is quite interesting as well. Gemma's just said with these round nose pliers here, they're your favourite ones to use, are they?
Yeah, they are. I've just replaced all my pliers with these black handled
Have you?
ones. Yeah, these beadle-on ones because they feel nice. They feel substantial and sturdy. And I do a real mix of jewellery, don't I?
You
So
do,
I
yeah.
Really bold, big pieces.
Yeah,
of
you do,
jewellery.
yeah.
And I do quite fine pieces
Yeah.
with lower gauges, and these seem to cross all of them. I don't need to carry 3 sets of pliers
Yeah.
around. I can carry these. These pretty much do everything.
Do you know what I like about these as well? I like the texture of the handle because it's non-slip. It's not because some of the shiny ones you can handle, especially as you're learning, you can get quite tense and quite clammy.
Yeah.
And these just don't seem to have that effect at all, do
No,
they?
they're like a nice sort of almost like a foam, aren't they?
Yeah,
and
they're brilliant.
They're comfortable.
Yeah.
They're weighty. I like the weight in my tools. They
They are,
feel substantial.
but they're not too heavy.
No.
But then also you've got that double leaf spring as well. So
Yeah.
they're going to spring open with 8, so you don't have that repetitive strain. And the other thing I like about these is I don't feel that the handles are too long. They really sit comfortably
They do.
in your hand.
They're nice and compact. And the other thing is, if you look at how precise the
points
are and the jaws are, they meet.
They do
perfectly.
meet perfectly, don't they?
Yeah. So I've had lots of pliers over the years and tried lots, but these are pretty much my favourites now.
Yeah. £8.95.
And they're made by Beadle-on.
Yeah. And why do we like Beadle-on?
Well, we know it's quality.
It
We
is
know
quality.
it's well made.
Yeah.
We know it's gone through the process. We also know it's been designed by designers.
Jewellery making
by
designers,
jewellery
absolutely,
makers
for that
actually
point.
Use them. So,
Good point.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Brilliant tools.
Thank you. Now then, Gemma's just done you a little cheeky demonstration. And now we have the memory wire in the same again. It's exactly the same, but this time in the gold colour. So, and I know I can feel you already. You like the gold, don't you?
Yeah.
You're a gold girl. And I'll tell you what we'll do, rather than sort of giving you a difference in price, because you know, Gemma likes the gold, I like the silver. Now, I don't think I should pay more or less than Gemma. It should be equal.
Yeah.
Because you're getting the same thing, it's just in a different colourway.
Yeah. But
They're
you do
only
very
fair.
often. You do very often pay more for gold, though. Gold plating. Very often.
Yeah, but
But I don't mind not paying.
this is the
more.
gold colour.
Yeah.
If it's gold plated, fair enough, gold colour. Nah, I want to pay the same. Simple as.
Brilliant.
£3.95. So what we'll do, there are a few left of the silver. Nearly gone. We put it at the bottom of the screen. PRNPO28. Hello, Tom. You coming to do a little time on cameras?
Yeah.
Oh, do you like being on cameras?
Yes, right.
Dear. Oh, sure. You were funny this morning.
Was I? What did I do?
He has so much to think about, Tom. He really does. I mean, he works his little. He really does.
Oh, yeah, that was.
Anyway, he came into the studio and you didn't know what I was. I mean,
I wasn't really listening.
You weren't really. I don't blame you. I wouldn't really listen to me, and I was chatting away. And he's got his earphones in. He's listening to the director, the producer. They're telling him what to do. I'm asking for things. He's all over them. But he walked in. Sandra was here, I guess, from the States. And then I said, "What did I say to you?" I said something like, "Oh, that was it." I said, "Oh, we're going to give. If you're looking for the cord, we're giving it to Sandra." Who? There's our amazing guest from the States. Who? To be fair, he wasn't really listening. I can't, I shouldn't tell you that it was funny, wasn't it, Tom?
I misheard you.
It was funny. Who? This lady here. But it wasn't his fault. I shouldn't do it to him really, but it was funny. She took it well. She knew he hadn't really been listening. It was just funny. Oh, it was so funny. So then, now we talk about this for Christmas, because have you got those people that you don't know what to buy from?
Or you bought everything.
Or you bought everything. Or, let's face it, sometimes Christmas is blooming expensive.
Yeah.
You haven't necessarily got the budget. If you don't make rings, you've got 14 of these, and you buy somebody a sort of relatively inexpensive pair of 6 wine glasses or champagne flutes, do some dedicated to their personality and their family, do dedicated wine glass charms.
Do you know, that's a really nice idea.
Isn't it? No, but isn't that a good idea?
It is.
What would you put on a charm for me?
Oh. Do you know the first
thing that comes to mind? Don't say a zip.
No,
a gag.
I was going to say a corset, and I don't know why.
Is it because of the...
It might be.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like Moulin Rouge. I would do you a Moulin Rouge set. I don't know why.
See what I'd put on for you? Giraffe comes to mind. Because yours in an animal print.
Giraffe.
I'll do a giraffe.
Okay, a giraffe.
Just saying. I'll be looking at a corset and you'll be going, what? You'll be looking at a giraffe going, why you bought me that?
When I used to do team building games and things with Prince's Trust, I used to do a name game. And of course, it would go round and you'd say your name and an animal that begins with the same name.
Yeah.
And you'd have to remember, you know, like Grandma's basket.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
everybody's. And I was always giraffe because there's not many animals that begin with a G.
That's a point.
So
yeah.
I was always Gemma Giraffe.
I'd have called you a gnu.
A gnu.
You'd have been a gnu. I'm a gnu. Now then, you sometimes like to punch.
I do. Punch through metal.
Punch through metal.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah, not with my bare hands. I use these.
Yeah. Now these are, they look a bit, if you don't mind me saying, a little bit torturous.
Yes.
They look a bit archaic, but they're the best little tool.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. They just making your holes for your bails or your jump rings to go through your sort of most simple pendants. You can make with sheet metal. And you just turn the handle, punch a little hole in. You
so if you get any of our metal blanking stamps, or you get the copper sheet and you cutting out.
Yeah.
We've got copper sheet coming up actually. Now this morning, on our brilliant Naughty Do It All tool, right? Our lovely Sandra was teaching us how to do so many different knots, and we were saying if you've got a blank or if you've got one of our cabochons with a hole or a donut, she was teaching us snake knots, coil knots, moose knots.
Yes, I saw the VT and I was thinking, I need, but of course I was brilliant here.
So if you then get the sheets and you're cutting out your blanks, or you're doing it, you know, and you want to put a hole. So am I right in thinking you just twist these? You put your copper sheet or blank or whatever through there. Slide it in, and then you twist that down, and you'll hear it give and go through.
Yeah, you just feel it go through. It goes through so easy as
well.
well.
It's like butter, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you untwist it, take it out, perfect hole.
Yeah, it's brilliant. One tip. Always punch all the way through.
Yeah.
So always, even if you feel it give, keep going. The other thing is always clear the hole before you do your next.
And there's two holes sizes.
Yes.
So 1.5 and 2 mil.
And this is the one that we don't get so often, and the one that I put on my, we must have.
Your
list.
essentials
My
list.
essentials. So that hammer, the vice, and this.
And that. There you go.
Yeah.
How much was it? Sorry. Oh, £9.95. Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant.
You can cut through. You can cut through your silver and your, aluminium, anything.
Aluminium.
Yeah. And leather, all sorts of things.
Leather as well.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Just learnt something there.
Yeah. Even if you're upcycling DVDs and things like that, you can punch through those as well.
What do you want to put through a DVD?
Well, if you want to hang them in your garden, you want to keep the birds away, just hang your old DVDs up, punch holes in them, and dangle them to make mobiles and things.
Well, there you go. Yeah. Now, Kleshna is back with us from her holidays in Ibiza on Tuesday night and on the morning show on Wednesday, because I've got her both days. There she is. That's our Klesh.
Lovely Kleshna.
We love our Klesh. She's a dude. That is a bangle bracelet maker.
It is.
Basic, I can never say it, bangle bracelet weaver tool. Okay, now if you look at the back, can you look at some of these lovely designs? Do you know, Kleshna's made designs on this out of carrier bags from the supermarket and old tights.
Old tights, yeah.
Recycling denim off your jeans.
Yeah.
You have no idea what you can do with this. It is brilliant. And in fact, has she got the picture on here of the one out of the, I don't know if she has.
Anything that you can make into some sort of yarn.
T-shirt yarn.
Yeah, you can use on this.
And with beadle on again, you get the initial setup, because it comes with all the rods and then look at this. It's a great piece of kit. All the instructions that you could possibly need for this are here, look. Let me just give you an idea of just how detailed this is, look. Very detailed photography. Step by step, both textual and photographical. All the way to there, showing you and that is a, pardon? It's a great size manual, isn't it? We don't have any of the footage, do we, of the... Because we had a DVD once, didn't we? We haven't got the DVD to hand, have we, Ross? We can't do the... Do you mind? Thank you. Just have a little look. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. You know, but there is a DVD as well. But this, you don't really necessarily need the DVD. The DVDs are nice to have, of course. Gives you design ideas as well. But this is, it's brilliant. So you get the base, which is stainless steel. You get the 22 pins and the fasteners. Yeah. So all of that comes, and the instructions. Yeah. It's great. I think this is a great gift.
It is. It's great. It's really simple. So it's one of those nice things that you can quickly make. Well, quickly make. You know, really substantial jewellery, and you can put your own stamp on it because it's, you know, there's plenty of scope there for you to make it yours and change it up. And and Klesh's instructions are really clear.
And what you can do, that's just stopped, by the way. What you can do is, do you see there that Klesh has got the rods and the fasteners? That's the blue, the red, white and blue there is your carrier bag. She's done it out of bin liners, she's done it out of denim. There are 3 different holes. And there's the inner, the middle, the outer, and that will, of course, depending on which row you use, will give you 3 different sizes of bracelet. Yeah. So it's like many jewellery making tools, like this morning with the knotted doodle tool. They are simple yet extremely effective. Yeah. Aren't they?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they are. And like I said, and the fact that you can alter and adapt them to suit, and you can have different sizes. That's also very good.
It's
you don't
brilliant.
Need 3 tools. You've got 3 sizes.
Exactly.
All in one tool.
That's the great thing, isn't it? Yeah. And of course, because it's stainless steel, the base and the rods and everything else, you've got a really well put together piece of kit. All sorts of cords you can use, all sorts of wires, carrier bags, bin liners, denim, t-shirt, you name it. As long as it can go around the pegs, you've got designs. You can add gemstones, you can add beads, you can add Swarovski. It's a brilliant piece of equipment, and it's less than £20.
Yeah, fabulous.
It is great. Aren't we lucky that we've got guest designers here that have actually managed to come up with an idea where they've invented a brilliant piece of equipment?
Yeah.
I think you need to do that.
I've got several on the drawing board. I just
come on.
Haven't got the.
Come on.
Haven't got the skills.
If there's somebody that can make a tool, it's you.
I've got several.
I know you have. Yeah. Oh, how have you done it? Oh, well, just see for Ross, because I don't want to put Ross under pressure. It's not fair. Thank you for the beautiful way you delivered that then. Oh, thank you, darling. I'm just thinking if anybody gets the thank you, and wants the DVD, we were just showing you footage from it there. Because Klesh teaches you how to, what tools you need, how to weave, and any finishing touches to the, that's your DVD. So you can see there, it's the Introduction to the Bangle Weaver DVD. Thank you, Ross, you are an amazing man. And you, Tom, for finding it. Do you know what a great team we've got? Who says men can't multitask?
I didn't really
No, you were brilliant. You went and found it, and then Ross went and loaded it, and we weren't even supposed to have this on the show. Gentlemen, you are brilliant. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, Tom. And thank you to Bruce as well for finding the footage. You are all wonderful people. So £4.95, that's for nearly an hour's worth of tuition, how to set it up, how to get going, and some design ideas from our lovely Kleshy to show you. And don't they look great?
They do. They look fantastic. They look fantastic. And you can use everything with them, can't you? Gemstones, any of your threading materials. Yeah, exactly. Any of your beads.
It's fabulous. It's fabulous. So well done, £4.95. How many of those have we got left, sweetie? Ah, right, okay, we're getting towards the end of the line of the Introduction to the Bangle Weaver DVD, so if you do fancy it, you fancy learning how to use it, and you would like some design ideas from Kleshy, then do get the DVD. It's less than a £5. It's good, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah? And I think for a gift, for Christmas, like if you want to, what you could do, if you've got something that you don't know what to buy them, if you've got them that for 20 quid, because apparently on an average birthday gift for like a close member of the family, not your mum or your dad or your sister, like you're buying a friend. Apparently we spend about £20 on a present, apparently in the UK. Yeah. So £20, you've got 25, and then you could just get some whatever thread and give somebody an hour of your time.
Pound wire we had.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. You know, were you watching earlier? I don't know what the code was. Go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app. We did a 10-metre reel of bare copper 0.6mm for
£1.
£1. £1. So you could have the bracelet weaver for £24.95, that for £25.95 because you've got the pound, and then that for a £5. So what, you're just talking £30.95?
Something like that.
Yeah? All of that. You are off to the races.
Great gift.
Yeah, well done. Now I've got time for one more, I think, haven't I? Before the breaky. I've never seen it. I've heard of it. This has got to be the ring one.
Yeah.
Never seen it.
Yeah, no, this is great, this one, because not
You
only,
use this?
Yeah, not only because you can use it to make rings, but you can use it to make components for jewellery. So,
absolutely.
You know, toggles or clasps even, or just nice feature pieces. It's just, they're brilliant.
So that goes in there.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
You put your pegs in first.
Yeah, put your pegs in first.
That prevents them from falling through.
So pegs in first.
Yeah.
Then you put those in underneath, which is that little section that you got there.
Yeah.
Now these are 2 sizes, aren't they?
So,
I believe. Let me just check, I'm pretty sure. So that's 5, 7 and 9 ring size. So you got 4, 6 and 8. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Brilliant.
And that is your, so let's say 7 is the industry standard, your most average at 7 enter O, and that goes right down to 4, right up to 9, which if I remember correctly is R to S ring size. That's good then.
Yeah.
6 different ring sizes there.
Yeah.
Same concept.
Yeah, absolutely.
Still got your pins. And you've got the unit that stops your pins from going through.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
That is brilliant, and that's a good price, £14.95.
Yeah, it's
Isn't it?
really good. I actually haven't got this tool, but I've used it, but I haven't got it.
I bet you'd love that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would actually.
Yeah, beadline again,
Yeah.
brilliantly made, great idea, Klesh. And
Even if you just use them as a jig, you know, to make like cogs and things like that, because if you place your
put those in.
pegs in those holes in a certain pattern,
Yeah.
make little cogs
Yeah.
for, you know, your steampunk pieces.
nice idea. Oh, that's
Nice
a
and
lovely idea,
consistent.
Gemma. I love you.
Love you too. Just as well, we seem to be on all the shows together again.
It does, isn't it? Yeah, and every time I see your naked Bob, I'm like, I'll have that one, thank you very much. I took one on the 13th, I wasn't going to be on, and then I saw it was you, and I went, yeah, why not? And that's a cheeky 10-hour double, but I thought, no, it's you, and we're launching your DVDs, what could be better?
It's going to be great, that one. I'm excited about that.
I wish you went, do you know the reason I didn't come away this weekend?
Why?
With you all?
Why?
Was
Next weekend?
Next weekend?
Yeah.
Is because I'm going to the fireworks at Ragley Hall. Had I not been going, because Leah said, do you want to come? And I said, I'd love to. I said, but this is my favourite
Yeah, you
night of
do
the year.
love
I
those
love those
fireworks,
fireworks,
don't you?
don't I? It's this Saturday coming.
We are there 3 nights, you can always come and join us.
Because I'm off as well. I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Oh,
But Friday I'm going to the theatre.
Yeah.
Going to see the Gloria Estefan show.
Oh, right.
Saturday night I'm going to the fireworks.
Yeah, the Sunday night's a quiet night.
Yeah, that's what I
So,
thought.
yeah.
Are you going to the one up in... Where are you going? Which place?
Minehead.
See, I've sang at Minehead.
Yeah.
I've done a gig at Minehead. My residency was at Butlins in Skegness, though.
Oh, was it? Because Katie Reid, she's come in.
She was there.
Yeah, and she's a redcoat.
She was
one of them.
But yeah, she was. So Katie Reid was a redcoat at Butlins in Skegness at the Holiday Camps Are Available, where I was the singer.
Oh, really?
In the nightclub, Jumping Jack Flash, and she used to come in and see our band Red Sun, and she saw me sing, which Kush didn't know me then.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Katie Reid.
Small world, huh?
And Katie Reid just lent me a book all about redcoats at Butlins.
Really?
So I'm reading that at the minute. It's a really good novel. Now then, we have got. Pardon?
Oh.
Okay. After the break, can I give you a sneaky, cheeky peek? It's beautiful.
Oh, that's
Oh,
lovely.
yeah.
Oh, what a lovely
Want
cut.
to, I know. It's amazing cut, these black spinel, look.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it's really, 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 really sparkly, isn't it? Brand new today. Nobody's ever seen this before until you. You're the first people to lay eyes on it. And it's your today's one to own. I'm not used to the mid. Today's one to own after the break. And the K2 Jasper Stars are coming your way as well. And of course, Tools of the Trade weekend means... Tools. Oh, I've got to tell you something. Hang on, I've got to tell you something. 1 hour away. Now, I had this. There was a morning show. I came on, and Elle and Alison, I believe, had been on in the morning, and they were raving about this sapphire. It's like no other sapphire we've had. And I think we've got the last 18, 14, it's not many. We don't have many.
Wow, that's sapphire.
18. Exactly.
Blimey.
Have you ever seen a strand? I bought it.
That's
I've never
gorgeous.
seen. Yeah. Can I show it you just before we go? That's an hour away.
Wow.
It's the most pretty, the most unusual strand of natural sapphires.
That's beautiful.
And I have the last 18 that some people, and I bet they're kicking themselves, forgot to check out. An hour away. 18 chances. It's beautiful, and in the flesh it's even nicer. I've got it. It's perfect. So do please join us after the break for this stunning, sparkling black spinel.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random. Gemstone shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Do you know, we shouldn't really do this to ourselves. One to own. Everything's one to own on Jewellery Maker, isn't it, to be honest?
To be fair, yeah.
You know, I mean, especially today.
Yeah.
Mind you, the cut on this. We've just been looking at it, haven't we?
It's very oriental, isn't it? It's like the roofs, the pergola roofs, is that what you call them? Yeah.
Pergola, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at... Which storage? What little boxes? What little boxes? What little boxes? I love boxes. I love storage. I love storage. I love storage. I literally love storage. What storage? What storage? What storage? Oh, is it the wham, bam, I am a box. Do 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 do. Cool. Who doesn't love organising? Come on. I know. Come on. I'm going to make you.
I would love to be organised.
I am. Organised boxes in an hour. Yeah? Yeah. 1 hour. 1 hour. Great colours as well. We're doing the sapphire into storage. Sapphire. Because it's sapphire tomorrow, birth month.
It is.
September 2nd.
Oh my goodness.
Don't know how that's happened. Now then, we were talking to Sandra this morning, inventor of the Not to Do It All tool, and who doesn't love sparkle? Even the rugby players, the cricketers, the men that go on to footballers, all the rugged, come on men that go on, da, 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 da. What's the first thing they want to wear? Sparkle, sequins, makeup, spray tan. You watch it as the show, they get tighter and tighter and more sparkly and sparkly. They love it! I love it.
Can't beat a bit of sparkle.
Can't beat a bit of sparkle. Now then, the sparkle on this. Now we expect sparkle, to be fair, off black spinel, but those saucers with that facet work, wow, look at that. Every single one. And I'm only really gently sort of turning the chair around, look. They are lovely, aren't they?
They really are gorgeous. It's a very unusual cut.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Faceted wheel bicones.
Yeah, they are. Can I just move that down to the hand bruschetta? There you go. Because I want to show you that. Look. Oh, they're good, aren't they? Look.
Yeah, they are.
They're lovely. There you go. If I turn it, that's better, so you can see it properly. Look. Well, as you say, those edges of those saucers. Do 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 do. What's that off then, Gemma? Do you remember that? Do 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 do.
No.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
No, I don't.
That's what the big spaceship, the big saucer played.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
No.
Now then, $29.95, I can tell you now, is not where we're going. Not where we're going, not where we're going, not where we're going. This, let's take that off actually. Can you...
It's really nice that, I've been looking at that.
Well, thank you. That's one of the bracelets that, yeah.
That's lovely.
Thank you. She didn't actually give it me, but it's still there. Oh well. Right then, so, I thought you might like that, Gemma. Yeah. Would you like, because it's our today's one to own, would you like an extra special live show saving?
Yes.
Now, if we were not, I'll take my, is there any of this chain left, by the way? Yeah, a couple left at £10, but there you go. So, $22.95. If it was any other day, any other auction, we'd be at $22.95. We've been given special authority to do something, extra special. This would be in the extra special range in the supermarché.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Ross, beautiful man. The man of the Bridget. We are going under £20 on 60 carats of brand new, spectacular sparkly spinel. This month's birthstone today, tomorrow it won't be. $22.95, going down to... Bear in mind, can I just tell you, spinel, there used to be about 40 plus mines mining spinel, not anymore, it's about 7. It's really reduced, and Thailand is one of the best locations. Gosh, you've gone really... Another £5 off. Now, we've just done treats at £5. You could have 50... I'll tell you what, at that saving, you could have 50 metres of bare copper wire.
Wow.
Because that was £1 each, and we've just taken another £5 off.
It's really, yeah, it's a great price. It's a
not
great
bad.
price. For a new cut as well. You
Yeah.
know, something completely different.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Now, I always tell this story, and I know it's probably really boring to everybody. If you don't know me, then you wouldn't know the story. But my friends, for my 40th, bought me a black bracelet. Now, to be fair, they were rounds, and it was from Thomas Sabo, where the charm bracelet stores are available. And it wasn't a genuine gemstone, and it was in rounds. But do you know how much the bracelet was? And it wasn't genuine gemstones.
It was quite a lot of money.
90 quid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was 8 years ago.
Blimey.
All right.
I was thinking about the appreciation.
No, you weren't. You went, blimey, were you 48? You old bat.
No. It's changed, isn't it? Life begins at 50 now, apparently, not 40.
Oh, good. Oh, good. My life hasn't started yet, then.
Yeah, that's right.
You know Paula, that used to run this place?
Yeah.
She's 40 on Monday.
Yes, I saw.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she's 40 tomorrow. $14.95. Now then, I've got the perfect thing to hang off those, my darlings. In a... Oh, look, in a
These are cute.
One of the most positive symbols, one of the most sought after, instantly buyable. Because I think how positive a star is.
Yeah, it is. It is positive, isn't it? And it's, you know, it's unisex. It's, and it's gender... not gender, neutral, and it's age. It's not age
It's timeless,
specific.
non-age specific. All the technical words we should be coming up with.
It's for everyone.
Because when you're little, right? What's one of the first books you one of the little nursery rhymes? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Then you think you start watching your Disney films as a kid, don't you? When you wish upon a star. So you're thinking you're growing up with it, growing up with it. Then you go to school, and if you were like us, you used to get a gold star, a silver star, didn't you? Depending on your work quality, sticky star.
Yeah.
Then you were like, you might have been, we used to do a times table, and you'd get a star for that. You get stars if you were in your house, you know, your sports house at school. Then you think about Hollywood stars that we want to emulate and be like, and then you think the, you know, the star. If you're a film star, you're a singing star, you're a pop star, you're a everything about a star is positive.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
It is. It is.
You better make the price positive. Gross star. Stat, as our Ross calls it. Stat. Oh, for K2 Jasper as well. Oh, no, earlier on the morning show. In fact, no, let's not talk about the morning show. Let's talk about this show. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, Leah. How's your eye, Leah? We think she came in this morning the most... Oh, bless her.
Puffy eye.
She looks so in pain. She wasn't in pain, thankfully, but we think she's had an allergic reaction to a cat. And her eye was... Oh. Oh. Now then, we have got this.
That's lovely.
Adorable strand coming up at 5 o'clock as a star by today with those cats. I like that, but I actually think I might like it more with the black spinel. What do you think? Tell me what you think, Gemma.
You've got your little black flecks in there, and sort of the angles on the spinel work nicely with it. Yeah, that's very nice.
Actually, should we go pearls? Because we've even got a star by on pearls coming up as well.
Yeah.
What do we like?
Yeah.
That's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah. I think one of those on one coil of memory wire for a necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Simple.
Silver or the gold, I think, actually. Yeah, that's a great idea, Gemma. So
really simple.
Pop one of those on your memory wire coil. And the thing is, there's 10 there, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just checking, Ross. Just checking. I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You could make six necklaces, you know, because just a simple pendant on each one. Perfect for your knotty do-it-all stuff as well, because you can just literally a nice little knot on a bit of cord through there. Lovely.
Moose knot, coil knot.
Moose knot, snake knot.
Oh, that's snake knot. Oh, loved it, man. Oh. Thank you. You could tell I haven't registered, couldn't you? Poor Ross, yesterday.
Yeah, it's not the sort of morale boosting you need.
Wasn't really, was it?
8 hours into your
Yeah,
shift,
8 hours into my show, and I get, well, you never really registers with you, does it, Zena? I resemble that remark. Oh. That's what's in 2 to be... It's... Over there? Oh, sorry.
Ooh. These are actually gorgeous, these Charite pieces. I love these.
Oh, these are the quirkiest, aren't they?
I love these. I love these. And if I remember rightly, the price is...
It's ridiculous. I know.
Yeah.
If it's the price I think it goes under... Yeah, I seem to recall they go under £10 if I'm not... I mean... I'd have to put them all in one.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
And I'm not like you. I'm not such a big statement piece jewellery wearer, am I?
No.
But I would wear those all in one.
They're fabulous. So nice.
They are. And those definitely hanging off the black spinel.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but what are the barrels, the tubes of... Is that amethyst or fluorite?
Yeah. Do you want to see that amethyst?
Yeah, because that would look lovely alongside
They went under 10 as well, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Didn't they, Ross?
They would look lovely. As the neckline, you know, as the rest of the neckline with the Charite centre.
Yeah, nice idea, look.
Fab.
That's a good, lovely idea, actually, Gemma. So you can go with that one, under a tenner. I'm going to go with the black spinel because I can't help myself.
Yeah.
I love black spinel.
The nice thing, actually, the black spinel would be the perfect, that cuts the perfect spacer between those... Between those shards as well, because they're narrow and they've got those pointy edges as well, which is nice.
Should we try and give you an idea? Should I try and give you an idea how many there are on there? Because I'd love Ross to work out how much. Because you get free spaces on there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 on there. 26. That's like 38p.
How?
How's that? No, it isn't. Yeah. Isn't it? It's 26p.
26p. Yeah. Hey, that doesn't make sense, does it? Does it?
How many did I count? We're at
27.
Thank you. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Isn't 26p, isn't it?
Into £10.
Are we having a moment, Ross? Are we being completely stupid?
Can't be 30 something. Yeah. And it's into... Yeah.
No, it's me and you being stupid, isn't it?
I would just be thinking like, oh, of course it is.
Yeah, we got it there. Ross, I'm so sorry.
How did we both have that though? Because you're good at maths.
Oh, clearly not.
But I'm usually quite good at maths.
I am so sorry, Ross. We both questioned you blatantly as well. And poor Ross started questioning his own sanity and his calculator. I'm so sorry, Ross. Say sorry to Ross, Gemma.
I did. I'm really sorry, Ross. I am. Genuinely. And slightly embarrassed.
We would have argued that. Imagine if we'd had a couple of gin and tonics as well. We'd have argued that all night, wouldn't we? You haven't got that right. Little fun, did you? Anyway, just to clarify, 38p, which is still ridiculous for a natural Russian showerite of that size. Poor Ross. I feel awful now. We were really questioning him. Leah! Sorry. We're naughty people, we are, aren't we? Oh, now then.
Oh, yes.
Chain, chain, chain. Oh, it's like, these are all your favourites again?
This is my other packet. I've got them in here.
These are in her case.
My new favourites.
Her new favourites. Beadalon.
Oh, they're in there somewhere.
We have got chain nose. Now, chain nose are flat nose, but with a point. Is that right? Sort of?
Yeah. They got a flat jaw. But they're sort of oval around, so you can use them to make your oval shapes as well with your wire, but then they're great for holding wire. And making your sharp bends as well.
Okay. Also, good for opening and closing jump rings like in chainmail?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, handy for that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, holding, opening, closing jump rings, all sorts. I mean...
You were looking at me like I'd gone out then.
Like you've gone out?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like I'd checked out.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, I didn't know whether you were asking me to say something else.
No. Was I looking at you expectantly, was I? Was I?
Thinking,
Sorry, Gemma.
Stuff?
Look, I just a bit, I think I was like that.
They got a nice fine tip.
They have got a nice fine tip.
And the strength goes right to the tip of those, because sometimes you get your finer ones, and the strength isn't in the tip of the plier, it's in
So why is that
deeper.
important?
Because you want to hold something with the fine point into like a small area of a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And you still want that same strength that you would have if you were gripping at the centre of the plier.
Okay, that's a fair point. Yeah.
You know.
Thought of it like that, you know, Missy.
Yeah, no, these are my favourite of all the snipe or dolphin nose or
bent nose or chain nose, yeah. Then this is the thing that we're talking about as well is, and I know I'm sorry to bang on about this every time, but people say to me, what are the essentials? Well, you've got to have round nose.
Got to, yeah, you've got to have flat nose.
Chain or flat, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got to have a pair of cutters.
You've got to have cutters.
And quite frankly, if you've got either flat or chain, round and a pair of cutters,
you're away.
You can start making jewellery.
Yeah, that's all I had for the first 3 years.
That's all I've got now. I've got flush cutters, I did invest in them.
Yeah.
I've got chain nose and I've got round nose.
Yeah.
And I've got memory wire cutters.
Memory wire cutters are really useful.
Got memory wire cutters.
Yeah.
And I can do everything I need to do for me at the moment.
Yeah, well, like you know, I did for years and years. You know, you improvise with other things as well. But yeah, if you want to get your basics and you want to start well with things that are going to last you a long time, into your career, these are great.
And it says something. Now, how long have you been making jewellery?
Probably about 12.
And you've just swapped and replaced your pliers with this with these.
With those, yeah, just
with these
about 6 months ago. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, love them.
There you go. Where did I get those pliers from? Where did I get those pliers from? Where did I get those pliers from? There they are. You're right. I couldn't see them for the life of looking at me. No, we just talked about chain nose. Now we've got flat nose. Do you have a preference between flat nose and chain nose?
No, I use them equally.
Okay.
Yeah, for different things.
Now I've seen you doing these when you do like an angle, like that, haven't I?
Yeah, they're great for doing angled, you know, making angles, making bends, perfect bends. They're also great because they've got a nice wide jaw.
Yeah.
So you get consistency as well. So if you want to do like a zigzag, you can butt up the side of the plier to it.
I've seen Claire do the zigzaggy wire design with those.
So that's their ideal. Also, you can use the end of the pliers. So usually when you use your pliers,
do you want to borrow them?
Yeah, yeah. So usually I haven't got anything to grab this. I'll just use this as a as an example. So usually you're grabbing hold of your wire like that, and
Yeah.
you're using your bending that way
Yeah.
or that way.
Yeah.
With these, if you want to, you can grab hold of your wire like that and bend.
Oh, okay.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can get in different angles with these as well.
Okay.
They're also great for work hardening and flattening ear wires if you haven't got your hammer handy. Oh, that's interesting.
That was interesting. That was weird, man. That threw itself off. Well, that was a bit weird, actually, wasn't
It was
it?
a little bit strange.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Sorry, we've got 2 shelves in here that are flat. Nobody's walked past. Nobody's moved. It wasn't on an angle. Literally a stand that is like that, which isn't even going to, just threw itself off the shelf.
Yeah. Whatever it was, wasn't happy with the way I was using the pliers, I think.
It wasn't happy.
No, you don't use the pliers like that. Well, I disagree.
Sorry. Sorry.
So yeah, you can use them at the end, which you'll know when that's used for. You'll know. It's hard to explain when that's.
Yeah,
used
yeah,
for,
yeah. You
but
just get it.
You'll know. You'll think,
Okay.
oh, I need to get it in from the end,
Okay.
and that's it. Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Love
Thank
those.
you. Now,
I like all these tools.
I've never seen these. Ooh, what are these called? The chainmail snub nose pliers. Oh, I wonder if Fleur's seen these.
I wonder. So that they're nice because when you're holding your jump rings with your pliers, you're actually quite a long way away from the jump ring. But this, because you've got a
Snub nose, yeah.
shorter nose on it, you're actually probably closer in.
Yeah,
So,
they're great, aren't they?
They're probably the better plier to use for holding while you use another one to open, or vice versa.
Yeah. I mean, it actually says on the back here, precision crafted snub nose allows for grasping rings in a tight place. Extra padded handle for sort of reducing a sort of holding pain, so to speak. You've got your double leaf spring, which is that kind of a spring there. Nice long handles, and as Gemma's just there, nice snub length there to really act as a good vice to open and close. So for chainmail, awesome.
Yeah,
awesome.
brilliant.
And these prices I do think are brilliant, $6.95. I really do think they're great.
Yeah, for any specialist tool, it's a great price. You know, you're not expecting to go under the sort of 10, 15, £10 mark per tool, really.
And yeah, so you've got the spring release as well, so there you go. It'll just spring back into position, and fantastic.
Yeah.
So if you do like, because one thing that Mark Smith taught me actually, because I got a pack of 3mm jump rings. And I was opening them, but I wasn't. Every time I was opening them, I was being too tentative. I didn't want to. I was so nervous of damaging the jump ring. He went, "No, you've got to be more precise."
Yeah.
So he gave me a pair of shorter nose pliers, and he said, "No, do it with conviction." And now, every time I open a jump ring, because I wasn't being brave enough with it and being precise enough with it, I wasn't doing it right. So now, if you get something like that, you just go douche, douche, and do it. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah, it does. It does. You know, the shorter the tool is, the closer to your hand.
Yeah.
And the movement, and the more like you're using your hands.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
exactly.
Yeah.
So it's important. $6.95. $6.95 for Beadalon. Beadalon. I like the colour of the handles as well.
And it's good to have different coloured handles as well, because when I'm fishing around in my bags, the only problem is they've all got black handles, you know. So
yeah, exactly. There is that.
Yeah.
There you go. Isn't that the ring? Okay, I didn't know that.
Right.
I didn't know we did another one like that. So this does 4, 6, 9 and 11, the ring weaver. And it's, 4, 5, 6, 9, which is basically small, 4, 6, 9, so basically small, medium, large and XL all in one ring weaver.
That's good.
That's ace. Now this is really limited.
Yeah.
We have 20. That's it, once they're gone, they're gone. Designed by our very own guest designer, Kleshner. Ring weaver tool, but the other one had 2 bases. This is a single base, and you're doing 4, 6, 9, 11 gauge, which is basically small, medium, large and XL. the ring weaver tool. Brilliant piece of it. And there's just a little few of the designs, look. Just to give you an idea of how lovely those rings can look.
Like I said, they're lovely for rings or just for connectors or, you know, spacers for your chunkier beads even. They're brilliant.
There were only 20 though. Yeah, so $12.95. There's a little few pictures of the kind of rings that you can use. Yeah. See, there's that lovely picture of Kleshner. I think Kleshner is looking absolutely radiant these days, don't you?
She just looks phenomenal, doesn't she?
She looks amazing, I think.
Classy lady. Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Mind you, I've got a picture that she sent me back from Ibiza where she's rocking a black bin liner couture because it was tipping it down. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
It's a good picture, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, she can rock anything.
She can. A black bin. When they say you can wear a black bin liner, she can.
Yeah.
She actually did.
She can.
And she still looks gorgeous. So that is now only, nearly single figures. Single base, small, medium, large and XL. You can see it there, it actually says there, look, on the actual stainless steel beadalon ring weaver tool. Brilliant. And if you search, go back to JewelleryMaker.com and you go to our YouTube and search for Kleshner and ring weaver tool, there'll be a demo on there. Okay?
Yeah, they will.
They will.
Yeah, but if you got the Bangle DVD, it's the same
concept.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Same principle. It's
just on a smaller.
There's a few more ideas in terms of like adding, because you can add cup chain and things like that into these rings, so it's really useful.
We had some cup chain Swarovski on, loads of Swarovski cup chain on the clearance yesterday.
Did we? Did you have any silver? Did you get your hands on any for me? So I can make them earrings.
Well, I would have loved to, but I was on for 7 hours and then I went home and I literally bought some sausages, sent a birthday card and fell asleep.
That was that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was good for nothing yesterday.
I still need to get some to make you those earrings.
Oh, you are lovely. She lovely.
It is still in my mind.
You are.
When I saw it was on with you today, I was like, yay, and then, oh no.
Oh, no, don't be silly.
Made the earrings.
Oh, Gemma. It has been noted.
It's on the spreadsheet.
Have a look at what, darling. Just quickly, just before I go, don't forget, in case you were thinking, does it come with instructions? Oh yeah. Yeah, comes with loads of instructions, look, loads of instructions. Page, loads, it's all there. Great size pictures actually, you're right there.
Yeah, they are. Genuinely agree with that, don't we?
We do. Now, pearls. Now this morning, on the Knotty Do It All tool, basically, do you know how many pearls Sandra Younger can knot in 10 minutes on that tool, on a good day?
No, go on.
She's managed 122 in 10 minutes.
Wow.
Yep. She proved it today. Not the 122, but she was literally doing it blind. It was, honestly, it's worth watching that show again this morning. She was pearl knotting blind on the Knotty Do It All tool. It's fascinating to watch. And it was pearls like this, but in like a purpley pink colour. So if you want to watch that this morning, the demo was in the 11 o'clock hour. So you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or through the app. Through the JewelleryMaker.com website. Click on the YouTube. Find today's show. Fast forward 2 hours and you'll see the demo. All right?
I will.
Honestly, it's brilliant.
I will. Because I like pearl knotting. I love the effect of it, but it does take me a long time.
She did turbo knotting, macrame, moose knot, coil knot, braiding.
Snake knot.
She didn't do the snake knot, but the snake knot technique is on the knottydoitall.com website.
Oh, okay.
Okay. $12.95. These are Keshis. I love this size because normally when we bring you Keshis here at Jewellery Maker, they're quite sizable.
Yeah.
I think these are the cutest Keshis that we do.
Yeah, these are lovely, and they're perfect for making hair vines and more delicate.
Yeah, and putting into detail. Now, here's a question because you're our whiz on cinema. Could you use these attached to cinema designs?
Yeah, definitely. You can stitch them in.
Yeah.
Or you can make little components and work them into your cinema and your hats and your fascinators, definitely.
Because we had our Sheila Davis on the mid-show yesterday with our lovely Michael, and she brought in some beautiful pieces with seed beads and things, and bridal. And if you do that lovely technique with the tiara twist,
yeah.
and you put them in lovely hair combs and you know, hair slides and tiaras and what's the other word, fascinators and things.
Yeah.
It really works, doesn't it, that
does.
sort of size of pearl?
Yeah, that size and that shape. It works really well because they look more organic, looks more like blossom.
Yeah, that's what I think. Or confetti.
Confetti.
Looks like confetti, doesn't it, for a
does.
wedding? Now then, we started the mid-show today with our lovely Ross producer going under 10. Would you like actual keshi, genuine, natural keshi with all that nacre under 10?
Yeah, go on then.
Who's going to say no?
Definitely not me.
Not me. Under £10. So bright white, completely natural. And it does look like confetti.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Yeah. Nobody, even though you've already checked out and Janet's had 2, you won't pay more than a tenner, Janet. I can promise you that, my lovely girl. And Janet, it won't just be 5p under either. And keshi, you've got to remember, is pure nacre. So you get extra beautiful pearlescence, don't you?
Yeah.
Iridescence.
Yeah, and lovely colours. They're lovely colours, aren't they? Almost like mother of pearl sort of colours.
Yeah. They're just adorable. They really are. Really, really are. And everybody was asking this one, can you pearl knot on the knotted do it all? Absolutely. You can marl a knot, pearl knot, you can braid, you can do all sorts. It's a brilliant, brilliant tool. $8.95 now. You need to think about checking out Irina, Molly, Richard and Anisha. Hello, Margaret, Safi, Mel, Alf, is it Ali? Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my contact lenses today. Like I can't see properly. I'm sure I've put them in.
Put them in back to front.
I don't know. Oh, I've done that before. I've put them inside out, back to front. They've got lost. They've got, I've done all sorts. Yeah, brilliant.
Did you have your contacts on when you found that great big spider?
Did you see him?
Yes, I've showed him to everybody.
But can you imagine? So I'm there, I wake up in the morning.
I checked my bed when I got home because of that
I haven't
picture.
stopped since. I literally, all I do is I pull my duvet back to flatten the base sheet. And I just did that with my pillow. It was where I was sleeping. It was right under my head. I went like that, and there was this, like that. I was like...
I'm fine with them in the house if I know where they are and I can see them. But I couldn't have one on me like that or where I sleep. I've checked my bed every night since.
So have I.
But whilst I was away, my brother looked after my house and he sent me pictures almost every day of these giant spiders he was finding in my house. I thought when I get home,
no,
I'm just going to be overrun.
They are big at the minute, these spiders. And you know, I wouldn't mind my neighbour, I say she's my neighbour, she used to be my next door neighbour, she now lives 5 minutes away, walking in my house where I used to live. She sent me a picture, I swear to God it's the same spider.
Same spider.
In her bath. It's the same spider. We had a spider on the wall of fame this morning. It made Michael jump out of his skin. And it was on it because somebody had made a Baltic amber spider next to a real spider, and the picture of the real spider, mate, he went, oh, like that. It's so funny. Wow. Jana, wow, thank you. I was happy at $12.95. Yeah. Would you want us to put it back up?
I would have been happy at that as well.
Go put it back up if you want, Janet. She's had 2. No. Yeah, but then Janet would have to pay £8 more. No, we'll leave it where it is, Janet, for you. Yeah. Thank you for being honest, though. Thank you. I tell you what I have got coming up, Janet. Do you want to see these, lovely, if you like your pearls?
Yeah, these are lovely.
Look at those, young lady.
They're really gorgeous.
Look at those. Every single one is worthy of being a standalone pendant, isn't it?
Yeah, the colours are amazing. They're so colourful.
But yeah, it doesn't come through on the camera properly, does it? Look.
No.
Look at what you're seeing, and then look at what you're seeing there. It looks like most of the... You can see a little hint of the colours.
No, they're really colourful.
They are gorgeous. When can we do those, Ross? He says we can do them within the next 20 minutes, all right?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah? Stunning. Can I just grab a little... I'm just really... Excuse me, I'm so thirsty. Do you mind? I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I've got it. I'm just trying my little... Oh, now. There aren't many of these, I can tell you. There are not many, because I had these the other night and they were nearly sold out then.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Don't open them.
Yeah. Do you mind? Did you see that I just delegated it to you? Did
Yeah.
you like that?
You did the face, I know. I know the face.
She knows that face all too well, does our Gemma.
I know the face.
You do know the face, don't you? That, I can't do it.
Yeah, but it was almost like, do it now or so I'm going to throw it. It was that face,
Yeah, it's like,
actually.
oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. At least I know I can't do it. Do you know what? There are less than 10. These are great because they all come in different shapes. There's 5.5 carats of absolutely beltingly brilliant, clear, clarity, knockout colour peridos.
They're stunning, aren't they? Can you imagine all of them clustered into one
Yes, I
piece?
can. Yes, I can imagine you doing it.
Ooh.
Don't you worry, I've got it. I've got it. Look at that, marquise.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Ovals. I've got a round as well. Look, if I can just pop that.
2 rounds.
I've got 2 rounds, yeah. Oh, well spotted, Gemma.
Yeah. Is they the same in each one or is it carat weight?
Well, you get a multi-faceted assortment, darling. Why don't you get a couple and then you can see? You'd have to be quick, mind.
Yeah.
So there's 2 rounds. They're the same size, those rounds, aren't they?
The same cut, yeah.
Yep.
So you could, yeah, you might possibly have a pair to make a pair of earrings.
You might, yeah.
Even. But they're gorgeous.
They're
aren't
absolutely unbelievable. They're China, so that means they are free from inclusion. They are 5.5 carats. Now, in my example here, I have got, including the box there, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a pear drop there as well. Got 2 rounds, got an oval, got marquise, and you get the collector's box. Now, I did have, on the late show the other night, a selection of amethyst. It sold out in seconds. And we are now down to the last 4. All right, we'll leave those with you because I'm just very conscious of the time and I've got so many treats to get through. Thank you for opening that.
You're welcome.
You did it beautifully, thank you.
I used my flat nose pliers.
You did actually, didn't you?
I did.
Now then, on the morning show today, we had, was it today? I think it was. Can't remember. I think it was. Might have been, yes, I think it was today. We had 1 gold-plated 95 sterling silver popcorn slider bracelet.
Right. Yeah, ideal thing to put on with it.
Yeah. That would be rather lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's got all those lovely sparkly stardust beads. Gold-plated 95 sterling silver, 28 mil, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 little beads.
6 little beads.
Very, very commercial, this is. Those slider bracelets with these on. You see these in all the high street shops at the
You
moment.
see them in the kind of magazines that you get on the airplane as well,
Yes,
don't you?
yeah, you
the jewellery
do.
they get on the airplane.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Did you have a look at the jewellery in the magazine on the airplane?
I did indeed.
Did you? It's quite expensive, isn't it?
It's very expensive. Yeah.
Yeah. £3.95.
Yeah, see, that's a great price, even if you just use them as 6 spaces. Like, you could separate that, no problem, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Sorry, Gemma. That wasn't aimed at you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, I understand.
So sorry. I've had a tough week.
Yeah, that's it.
Sorry, I had to really try and swallow a yawn then, and she was looking right at me, and I was trying to do it really discreetly, but I failed.
I do it all the time in this studio. It's the lights. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
yeah,
it's the lights.
because I feel all right. I just
Yeah.
was. She was chatting away. I was going.
I'm always doing it.
Hey, baby, you want to get there?
Your bit is catching.
Sorry, maybe because we talked about yawning. Then you maybe yawn again.
I'm stifling one right now.
Did I just make you want to yawn?
Yeah.
Then sorry.
I think we need coffee, don't we?
Tom.
Tom's gone.
Oh, it's Chris.
We've got Chris.
Chris is going to make us a drink. 'Cause he owes me. He's had me sausage roll.
Oh yes.
Yeah. He's indebted to me.
He is. Can you hear us, Chris?
He's ignoring us. Just blatantly ignoring. £3.95. Well done. Well done. Okay. Right then, this is a star buy, but we haven't got time to do the star buy sting. So what? Ooh.
Oh,
there you go.
That's much better anyway.
I think so. Thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. But we will still do a star buy price, won't we, Ross? Yeah. Now, Gemma.
Yes.
Some people that are when we first start making jewellery, we tend to start more often than not on your journey with a round gemstone.
Yeah, generally, I think they feel safe, don't they? We're
Yeah.
familiar with them.
Yeah. So, let's say somebody's watching and they've sort of mastered the art of working with rounds, and then they see something that's really unusual as these, especially in a pearl, because we expect a round in a pearl.
Yes.
How does somebody work with these and not panic? Because it can be a bit nerve-wracking changing a shape.
It can, and I think the temptation is always to you've got to do something special with it. But actually, the beauty is there, contained in each of those. So you can just use one on its own, or you can just, maybe you want to put a spacer in between them just to protect them, spread them out a bit. But you just work with them in exactly the same way as you do a round. You just get much more impact.
Don't panic.
No need to panic at all. You just get much more statement.
Yeah.
Statement look.
You do actually, don't you?
And don't overcomplicate it. You don't have to do anything.
Keep it simple if you want to.
You don't have to do anything other than you would if you're just stranding a round necklace. Knotted, these would be lovely. So
they would actually, wouldn't they?
The perfect way to set pearls, I think, is to knot them. They drape beautifully. They fall nicely. They're protected.
And anybody watching those, reading those graphics there, look, what does long drilled in brackets mean?
So it means they're drilled along the length of the. So straight along the longest. Side
so that's what long drilled. Yeah. So otherwise it would be sort of that way.
Yeah, because a lot of the ones we have, they're either centre drilled across the shorter diameter width, or they're top drilled, so they have like shards. But these are unusual because they're drilled lengthways.
But look at that! It's like a pearl and an amylite have fallen in love, isn't it?
It is. It is.
There are greens and yellows and golds and pinks and purples, and they are rippling across the entire beautiful. Have you ever seen, like, when somebody's it's going to sound weird, but dancing with like a silk sheet? Have you seen it when and the sheet billows like that? And it's like that effect, isn't it, across the surface of the pearl?
It is. Yeah, it's exactly that, ZENA. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, Ross said, how many on the strand? Let me count for you, sir.
There's a lot on there,
There is actually, Ross, you know.
Because they're really big.
Don't ask Gemma and I to work out how much it is per gem, because we're rubbish. You do it and we'll believe you.
Trust you completely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 pearls on there. 19? And they're very, very impressive length of pearls as well, look.
Yeah. Lovely, aren't they?
So each one of those pearls will cost you less than £1.50. It's a guarantee from us here at Jewellery Maker. How about less than £1.40 each?
That would be very good.
Yeah? Let's do it. Under £30 on your Peacock Freshwater Cultured stick pearls. Some of them go up to 25mm in length.
I mean, you could use them all together like that, but just one.
Just one, I agree.
Pendant, or, you know, just a couple on sort of asymmetric in another, some standard round pearls, or standard pearls. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? You're so used to pearls, aren't you? Standard pearl.
What did I count? You're right, I did. Now, if you did those, how much each? £1.31. You wouldn't, I appreciate, but if you sold those for £10 each, £190.
Yeah. And that's a low price, isn't
That's
it?
a low price.
That is a low price.
That's been like really naughty, isn't it? Yeah? High impact, stunning, and as we can see blatantly there, look, every single one is individual, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Every single one. They're beautiful. Look at those colours there. Look, you can see all these blues and purples and golds and greens and, oh man, wonderful. Well done to Joanna. Not Joanne, I've just changed your name. Joanne, sorry. God, I slay Joanne. Crystala. Ooh, nice name. Oof.
What's that?
Crystala, look, Greater London. Oh, Crystala. What a great name that is. Oh, I had a lovely one yesterday that I'd never heard of before. Petrina.
Oh, that's
Petrina. Nice, lovely. And she messaged in. Collector in the West Lothian rather. Collector in London. There's Jessica. There's Helen Joanne. There's Debbie. Debbie, you've had a lovely spend today. Good for you, Debs. Carolyn, Ruth, Irina, Sue. Well done. You're liking those at that price, aren't you, people? People.
I'm not surprised. It's a really good price.
That's a very good price.
It is. It is.
Ooh. Would you like some more pearls?
We haven't had many pearls recently.
We haven't actually. No. Well, let's make up for it. Let's go for a metre. Do you want to hold? Thank you.
Oh, I love rice pearls.
Why?
They're so elegant.
They are, aren't they?
They're elegant.
And they make nice drops, don't they?
Yeah, I think that's it. They make nice drops. And these are a lovely size.
Well, earlier on, didn't we do 10 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hooks? Have we still got them in stock? You know the 10 pairs of shepherd hooks that you did? All gone. Sold. I'm not so bad. Jenny went to £9.95.
On 10? 10 pairs?
10 pairs.
That's
Like
very
£1
good.
each.
That's really good.
I know.
Yeah.
So, those are gone? Oh, you've had the lot. Well done. Well done. Oh! I thought you said they just sold out. Oh! I was going to say, blimey, you were quick. Well, I was surprised. I was thinking, how have they gone that quick? Oh, blimey, you lot are quick.
And you've got a metre there, but they're really packed on. I mean, you look, as you're winding them round, they're actually so tight that they won't flex. Sorry.
Thank you. No, they won't flex, you're right. And I've actually got enough to go around again, so we've definitely got 6 bracelets there.
Yeah,
easy peasy. 6 pearl bracelets there.
Or a big cuff.
Do you know as well, this is what happens as well, right? My friend Katie went to my massage lady, and the massage lady was doing a very first sort of little hen do.
Yeah.
So my friend Katie just took some of the jewellery, and the bride went for a Shiva eye shell necklace.
Yeah.
And then Katie sold this necklace, because none of the hen parties knew this jewellery was going to be there. They just thought they were going for massage.
Yeah.
Anyway. Now, Katie then, the bride, messaged her and said, is there any way with all that lovely jewellery that you could make some bridesmaids? So she got 6 bridesmaids bracelets off the back of that one.
Yeah.
Just laying out of a jewellery.
You just got to be in the right, get in the right place.
That's what I mean.
And holistic therapies and that sort of thing, gyms.
Yeah.
And beauty salons.
Yoga,
Perfect. Great
Pilates,
place.
all those kind of places. They're great for that.
Great place to sell, yeah.
Now, at the moment, we are, what, $29.95. That means you can make those for less than pretty much a £5 a bracelet, can't you?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you could make those for less than a £5, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You could. And you'd have some spare because you've got to spread them out a bit and you've got to put clasps on. So.
Well, I would actually use that not to do it all tool.
Yes.
Just remember, if you want them, if there's any left, we'll recap them, won't we, Ross? If there's any left. 300 had gone this morning of the Knotty Do It All tool. I hope there's some left because I'd like to buy one. I'd like to buy my friend Katie one. But you could knot those easy on that.
Yeah.
Fancy. $29.95.
Brilliant.
Sometimes you just look like you need kissing.
Oh, wow. What can I say?
what can I say? Are we going again? Yay! Do you fancy a third off? Do you fancy 33% saving? And even though a lot of you checked out already, doesn't matter. We'll charge you $19.95. It's a promise.
That's such a good price.
It is, isn't it?
Because they're lovely pearls.
They're beautiful pearls.
Yeah. Beautiful shape.
I tell you what.
Very smooth.
Right, let's work out how many pairs of earrings we could do. You count from your end and I'll count from my end. Ready? Huh? I'm going to stop there.
$64.
124 pearls on there.
Wow.
So what's that? Yeah, 124 pearls. What's that? 62 pairs of earrings?
Yes.
62 pairs of pearl earrings.
Yeah. Tenner each.
£620. You've taken genuine pearls there, my friend, to 16p. 32. Did you just do that on your calculator?
I
Rob?
did.
I asked for that. You just went 16 times. Oh, did you just do that on your calculator? And earlier on, Gemma and I kept getting a calculation wrong. He's just thrown it right back at me. Oh, 26p was it?
I know, yeah. Well, I was going to say something and I thought better of it. No, I'm not saying. I've no room to talk.
Touche, Ross. Touche, my friend. That told me, didn't it? I actually quite like getting told off or getting it wrong.
Do you?
Yeah, I quite like it. Is that weird? Is that bad? I quite like it.
It's probably not what you should admit right now.
Well, yeah, probably. But I actually quite like it. Some people get really miffed when they're wrong, don't they? I quite like it because I think it's funny. My niece did that. She was at that age in her teens where she had to be right about everything. And I took her out shopping. We were in Selfridges in the ballroom. Other shops were available. And we had to go up to the car park. I knew it was up. Anyway, she wanted to argue, gets in the lift, and she said, it's down, Auntie Zena. I said, it's up, actually. She went, up, down, same difference.
No.
Actually, polar opposites. she wouldn't have it.
No.
Wouldn't have it. No. She was at that age. She's got over it now, but she was at that age where she had to be right.
Yeah, we all do it, don't we? Yeah. We all do it.
Oh, dear. Well done. Well done. Oh, now then. Not long. Can I just... Are there many of those there, sweetie? That's a great deal at £20.
It really is.
Okay. Well, there's 11 left, but I've got Joanne. Oh, Joanne, get those, won't you, love? Irina, Carolyn, Barbara, Deborah, Collectors Anne. There's people on the telephones. Good luck. Can I just show you this, my loves? Oh, my word. Do you know, I've seen some sapphires here on Jewellery Makers, I'm sure. You haven't been able to take your eyes off them, have you?
No, they're incredible. But to be honest, they come alive when you put them on your neckline, so you have to see them against the skin. You've got to.
These were, I believe, a deal of the day. How many did we make? Can you remember, Sweet Pea?
Couldn't have been many with that quality.
I've only got 18 left, though. Yeah. Honestly, I bought these. I've never seen... I couldn't get my breath when I walked in. When I walked into the show and we had these, they're the most unusual colours. Yeah. And if I recall correctly, I believe they're all natural.
It's like a lime green, not a peridot green, but a lime. Stunning, stunning colours. And the pink sapphires alone in there are just...
I had to go and buy this when I came off air. Yeah. I had to, because I've never seen, in all the years I've been selling sapphires, and we're coming up to 10 years for me now on shopping television doing jewellery, I've never, ever, ever, ever seen a strain like that.
No.
I think we made 60.
There can't be many.
I think.
There couldn't have been many.
Not like this.
No.
And I've got 18 left. Okay? 18. Now we've also, don't forget, we've got those, the storage. Wham, bam, I am. Oh! What are they?
They're like...
Why are we describing these? They're like a Christmas tree. They're like a Christmas tree, Gemma.
Or a rib cage. That's sort of... They are though, aren't they? Like if you want to do Halloween jewellery and
well, that's
like
a fair point. Yeah, can I stick with Christmas
or
jewellery?
Your gothic jewellery.
Yeah, okay.
Gosh, they're so unusual, aren't they?
What's a Costa?
A what?
A Costa.
Costa pearl.
A Costa pearl? I'm going Christmas tree.
For you coffee lovers out there.
Yeah. What's a Costa? I need to find out what a Costa is.
They're so unusual.
Costa?
It's a bit like Starbucks.
Thank you. Thank you, Chris, for your help there. Yeah, the home of great coffee. Thank you for that. Yeah, coffee. No. What is a coffee? What is a Costa? Costa. Costa. Costa coffee. Costa. Barista. Come on, what's a Costa?
Costa pearl.
Costa pearl. That might help, mightn't it? I'm sorry. We're all intrigued now, aren't we, what a Costa pearl is? Do you mind me having a look? I'm so sorry. This looks terrible, doesn't it? I do apologise. Costa pearl.
Qatar, it said there, so maybe that's where they're from.
I don't think we're going to find it. Well, have a look at the brand.
Might
in the
be a
break.
spelling mistake though in our graphics sometimes. Might be coastal pearl.
Yeah, it might be, mightn't it? Cause yeah, it's probably coastal. Yeah, but that is what a lovely, lovely. I've never seen pearls like that. Have you?
No, I haven't. They're really unusual.
And do you know the lovely thing? Listen to the noise they make. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guaranteed as well. Can I try them on?
Yeah, I want to see them on. They're so unusual. I mean, it's the sort of thing I would love wearing because it's different.
Yeah.
It's quirky.
Oh my word, they are awesome.
Yeah, very unusual. Thinking about wrapping some of them, like these ones, with like cord, like crisscrossing, like you would if you were building a raft. You know, the crisscross knots. Because everybody builds rafts, right?
Yeah. Oh, are you? Because I was just thinking about building a raft, I was, yeah. Way, yeah, whatever.
Well, if you make a raft, you do the crisscross knots. It's that.
Apparently.
Or if you do your bean poles.
Yeah, bean poles.
Same knot.
Yeah.
You know. Your bean cross.
Can we go to a break, please? Can we go to a break, please? Quick.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello. We've got storage, but not until we bring you the 18 final chances of the most beautiful sapphire. Now, sometimes we want royal blue sapphire, sometimes we do, I get you. But if you... This almost makes me feel like the tourmaline mixed with a beautiful clarity of beryl.
Yes.
Mixed beryl.
Yeah.
In sapphire. You won't have ever seen sapphires like this, and I have to try it straight on if you don't mind, because as you said earlier,
It does, it comes alive.
And they're natural.
They are stunning. They're so stunning.
Look at that. Have you ever seen colours like that, Gemma?
No.
It's beautiful.
I think sapphire should have its own name. You know, like we say labradorescence and things like that, and fluorescence with fluorite. I think it should have its own thing.
I know what you mean.
Sapphire.
Yeah. Well,
essence.
These are fancy sapphire, because if you're blue, you're allowed to be a blue. You're allowed to be a sapphire. If you're any other colour, you're actually a fancy sapphire. But these, I don't know if I can show you with or without the black background. I'm going to see if I can show you, because as Gemma said there are colour tones on there you will have never seen before. Thank you, darling.
Stunning.
And all of those colours on there, those incredible, like you say, there's actually colours of sphene.
Yeah.
Green.
But they've all got that
sapphire.
Sapphire.
Yeah, you know they're sapphires.
Silver, sparkle.
Yep, totally agree.
That's why I think it should have its own name.
I agree. I absolutely agree. But just if I go down to that end, and then you keep seeing those sphene greens, there's whites on there, there's purples, there's pinks, there's almost like peach. Yeah, that's the. I was trying to work out what colour that is.
And what's that? That's like a pub production.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that there.
Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is a totally unique strand, and it's the only one that we've got like this in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault. And all of those colours that you're seeing there are completely and utterly natural. I've never seen anything like it.
It's so much more vivid in the flash than you're getting on the screen.
I totally agree. So if I just try those on again, just to show you, there were only, I'm just going to remind myself what I paid for them. Yeah, we had 60. We've only got 18. Did have 18. We couldn't put it on pre-order because we wanted to give everybody a fair chance to own those totally unique sapphires. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
And when you think 95 out of 100 sapphires are heat treated, you'd expect those to be heat treated to get those colours, wouldn't you? But they haven't been. Those are natural. And can you imagine just how many strands you would have to actually buy of those different colours in order to recreate that strand? It would cost you a small fortune, wouldn't it?
It would.
Even if you could find those colours.
No, you might find the pink sapphire.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
At a price, at a premium, but...
Thank you, Chris, by the way.
Yeah,
thank you. Very kind. So, we have got here a real rare opportunity to own such a unique strand. I don't know about you, because, Gemma, because I've got sapphire there, and we know only sapphire is 9 on the most hardness, guys. Sapphire and ruby, the only two gemstones. In fact, the only gemstone that can beat this in hardness is diamond. So durability-wise for a bracelet, perfect. Yeah. Because it takes more knocks there, doesn't it? I'd have to have that as a bracelet so I could see it all the time.
Yeah,
I would.
I mean, it's beautiful as a bracelet. And yeah, you can see it, and you'd have plenty left to make. You know, some
you would indeed.
Jewellery or earrings, but I do think it's stunning. Looks lovely on the neckline. No, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, it really looks lovely.
I don't.
It's got more of an expanse to be shown off.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It's like got your expanse on the neckline.
No, I get that.
So, but yeah, it's lovely as a bracelet because, like you said, you do want to see it yourself, don't you?
But I don't disagree with you on the neckline either.
Yeah.
What's the code? There you go. Be quick. There's 18 left. Also, sapphires, 2's gone already. Sapphires look their very best in natural daylight. Okay, we're down to 15 already. 14. 25 carats, multicolour sapphire in colours the likes of which you and I and most of us have never seen before. I've got 12 left. ZGJN24. The price point is actually going under somewhere that I was very surprised at on the day when I first saw them.
Wow.
Under 100.
I'm surprised at that price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't get my... I'm sure it was Alison and Elle when I came in, and they said, the first thing I did when I came in through that door, to go on to the show after them, they said, have you seen this sapphire? Literally, so I'm sure it was Alison and Al.
I can imagine Al loving
And they bought it, and both, I'm sure they both bought it, and I went home and bought it as well. The second I came off air. Now, can I have a little look at the call screen, Ross? It's all right, darling. Well, you've got a lot to do, I know that. Yeah, there's a certain collector in London has just bought 4. Very clever.
Yeah.
Because that is the only strand that we have like this. Now, Elle, Elizabeth, Catherine, Joanne, Pat, Joyce, if you want this, and it's the only strand like it in the whole of the vault, you need to check out now. Sorry to make that sound so bullish. I do apologise. I don't mean to sort of, you know.
Oh, gosh.
I didn't pay that. I paid under 50 for it. Just saying. I paid $49.95 for it. I know I did.
Wow.
Sorry. Ross went, yeah, you did. And that's where we're going. Oh, yeah. Now, those of you that have checked out already, we are honouring the launch price. Every one of you, Melanie, Jackie, Collector, Joyce, Collector, Catherine, you will all pay $49.95. We will change the price. Ross is so lovely. We've only got 6 left of those. If you were at home, would you buy those?
I think I would, just because they're so different.
So that's why I went for them.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do anything with them.
Probably no. I'd probably just keep them. Yeah.
They're going in. They're going in. I've got my little safe.
Yeah.
I've got my little gemstone safe. They're going in there.
Yeah, they would need to, I think.
Oh my word, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Now, Joanne, Elle, Carolyn, Jackie, Richard and Anisha, Susan, Teresa, I've got 4 left, that's it. Sorry, 3 left, because Teresa's just got 1. I've got 3 chances remaining. They have to sell out at that price point. They are so unique, so beautiful, so fabulous. $49.95. I've been in restaurants and bought a bottle of wine for more than that.
Have you?
Yeah.
Blimey.
Well, probably not a wine, champagne. Actually, we did buy. There's a restaurant we went to where my cousin, he's loaded, thankfully, and he bought 2 bottles of Fleury, and they were $79.95 each, or $79.99 each.
Fleury's
they were Fleury was lovely, yeah, and it didn't give you a hangover. It was great.
Oh, that's all right.
But you'll pay more than that for a bottle of champagne in a restaurant.
Yeah.
When I was in Portugal and we had a girls' night out, Sheila D, who was on the show yesterday, guest designer, I think it was about €70 for a bottle of pink champagne. In Portugal. And Portugal's not very pricey. No, 70 euros, which is pretty much a euro to the pound, wasn't it? So it was about 70 quid. It was gone in 10 minutes.
I just imagine.
There was 4 of us. You got Sheila Davis, you know. She drinks in the bottle. She doesn't really, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. She would if she could.
Yeah, she would.
She would if she could.
Just a straw.
Right then. Gabby, Susan, Richard, Anisha, Jackie, Carolyn, Elle, Joanne. There are June. That's how many left, June. Do you want to sit on one more time? Go on there. Do you want to try them on?
Yeah. I haven't got a necklace on, have I?
No. Oh, gosh, that look great, don't they? Oh, it's so nice to see them on somebody else. Oh, look how she's modelling them, model them. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Oh, yeah. What do you think, Gemma?
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
I've got 9 of you with it in your basket.
I love the weight of sapphire as well. Love the weight of sapphire.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
Gorgeous. One last look.
Lucky, lucky people.
Look at that. They will obviously sell out in seconds. Well done. Very unusual tones of colour. Honestly, it's quite bittersweet getting those because we haven't got any. In fact, can I, just before we go, have we done the closey, zoomy, uppy, bitty thing along? You know that, what's the technical word? The old left to right.
Pan across.
Pan across. Look at those. Oh, look at the purples. Oh, look at those. You've got white, you've got peach, you've got yellow, you've got lavenders, purples, you've got really unusual, that papadasha colour there. Dark mehengi purple colours as well. Your spinel colours, your speen colours, you've got silver, you've got white, you've got pink, you've got red. Alan, Doobie. Is that guest designer, Alan? Is that you, guest designer, Alan? He's just got him.
Last one.
Is that you? Can you message in? Is it you? You won't know him, Ross, but we used to have this lovely guest designer called Alan. Real character, smelt fabulous.
It smell fabulous, yeah.
Yeah, Bruce, you can give him a wave. Ah, Bruce is saying hello, Alan. Now then, people, one left. I'll leave it with you. Okay? Well done. Well done. Hello, Alan.
I haven't seen Alan for a long time. See his antics on Facebook sometimes.
Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, we miss you, Alan. Now then, we are about to give you storage. We'll do one more treat. We've got the orange, we've got the pink, we've got the purple, we've got the clear. It's brilliant quality storage.
It is great quality storage.
Yeah.
It really is, actually.
Fantastic. Oh, we are we? You just snaffled these, haven't you?
I like these. These would look nice, alternated with the biwa, the long, not biwas.
The other cashew that we had.
Are they cashews?
Oh no, they're just classed as a. I'll show you those in a moment.
Yeah, they look nice, alternated.
Yeah. Look at those. Now they're the kind of size of we on the morning show today. We had this. Was it the morning show or was it a bit earlier on? We had those the smaller size cashews. Were you on with me or was it this morning?
No, we've had them this afternoon.
Was that this afternoon?
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
Under £10.
It's all morphing into one.
Yeah.
Do you mean these pearls, darling? He hasn't took them, has he? There they are. Do you mean these? Alternating with these, darling?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That's the one.
The long pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they would. Oh, actually, Gemma, great call, look, my friend.
Lovely together.
Oh, they really. I wouldn't have thought that. But you're absolutely right. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. That wouldn't have come to mind.
No.
No. But you're absolutely right.
I think they would look nice.
You should be a guest designer.
I should have a go at that, I think.
Yeah, I'd have a go if I were you. I think you'd be successful.
I might apply next time. Next time they're looking.
Yeah. Okay.
See how it goes.
These ones, if I recall correctly, went to $24.95. We're going to match the price. Ross is going to match the price because he's feeling generous, is our Ross, aren't you, my friend? Okay. Size of those cashews, massive. Look, $24.95. Now imagine doing those as individual pearl rings. Would you like to know roughly how many you could possibly make off that strand? Give you an idea. It's a guess. It's an average. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. 21, just over £1 each. Honestly, Ross, that's awesome.
Are you sure it's £1 each?
Yep. No. Yep. Oh yeah. Why am I adding it up?
Let's ask Ross.
Yeah, we don't want to argue with Ross again because he was so right and we were so wrong. So Keshi is layer upon layer upon layer. The only pearl where it is 100%. That's that's a storage box clasp.
Yes. No.
Did you hear that noise then? Do it again. She was trying to be quiet and discreet. Listen to this. That's satisfying, isn't it? That ain't coming open, is it?
No. Oh, I like that. We're easy to please, aren't we?
We are, aren't we, to be fair? Mind you, the thing is, I'm not being rude. We've all had that box that's opened, and there are some plastic boxes, aren't there, that when you put the lid down, or you know it's not safe.
Yeah, you know it's going to come undone at the slightest.
And you don't want that.
Or if it doesn't sit flat, it's going to tip over. Yeah, I know. I had to put my lunch in 2 bags because of that today.
Oh no!
I know.
How much lunch you bought?
Yeah, look, you know, two
bags,
2 plastic bags over the top of the lunchbox, just
what
in
lunch
case.
you bought?
I made a ratatouille. Yes,
Ratatouille.
It's very nice.
I love ratatouille. What should we start with then, Ross? Can I have a little sip of my drink? Because Chris has just made us. Could you pass to me, darling?
Oh, the biggest clip.
Oh, hello. It is indeed, sir. So, these are by, and I've met the gentleman, the representative of WHAM, very nice man, he came on the show with me. These are made in Britain. My dad would go, hey! These are now different WHAM organiser boxes come with different amounts of sections and different sizes, different colours. We've got pink, we've got purple, we've got orange, we've got see-through. Now this is, can I show you the back actually? You can see, look. That's a bit better way to show it you, look. 13 sections or 13 divisions. You can feel, in fact I'm going to check something as well. Oh, can't see. Hang on a second. There you go. See the front then. Oh, hello. They're proper. How did you open it? Oh, hello.
It's just the right angle you've got to be at. Once there's weight in them, it's like a clasp. Once there's weight in them, they're easier to open up because you've got a bit more.
Got a bit of leverage. Yeah. So, fully hinged. So noisy. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 13. You are such a child. You want to do it again, don't you?
I do.
Go on, do it again. I don't care.
Tempting.
13 divisions. Look at her. She'd do all that. That'd entertain her for an evening. Possibly a week. No way. No.
Is that all it is?
Do you know what?
So good.
Right.
Look at the hinges.
I'm going to get my dad some of them. Do you know why? I am so sick to death of my dad having that many jam jars in his garage. Full of screws and washers and stuff. No, but he hasn't got enough space because jam jars, they take up a lot of space. You had them and you could just keep stacking them.
But you know, if you screw the jam jar lid to the bottom of a shelf, you can just screw them in.
My granddad had that on the top of the shed, all over the roof.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I had that in my old kitchen. Random jars.
Oh no! Please don't say that to me again. Don't use the word random. Please don't say the word random again.
Random.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh God, no! Oh God, no. There you go. £3.95. Now, Heather's had 2, Maggie's had 2, Collection Northumbrian's had 2, Molly's had 3, Annette's had 2, Elaine's had 3, Gillian's had 2, Maria has had 3. So then the great thing is, if you think about that, think about the different... You could have one for rose gold.
Yes.
One for yellow gold. One for silver, one antique, one copper, one, you know, antique bronze, copper, all those. Black rhodium that we do.
Yeah.
Silver plate, sterling silver.
Yeah.
Seed
You've got
beads.
different colours as well with the wham range, so you can always sort of change the colour.
Makes you think of George Michael and Andrew Ridgeley.
Yes.
And the Pepsi Girls. Can I just say as well, this is the only one that we've got. If you're looking to get it in the purple, the pink, or the orangey yellowy colour, this is the only one with 13 divisions. Now then, how many do we have left, sir? Good. Okay, I've got good availability actually. Now then, this is the great thing because you've got different sizes for different things.
Yes. Yeah.
Because if you go on.
No, go on.
No, go on. You look more interesting. you look like you were going to say something more interesting than what I was going to say.
I was going to say, like some gemstones, are fine to fit into one box.
Yeah.
But the larger gemstones, or especially at the moment, the 15, 16 mil rounds, you need a larger compartment.
Yes.
For those.
I mean, just imagine having just that with pearls. Imagine going to like a commission and you just had all your different. See, that'd need to be a big one. Because it's one of those strands that doesn't bend very well.
Pearl, that's right.
So that could actually go in there, look, and then you could actually. I mean, that could be really pretty, couldn't it? Because we just always assume that you're going to go findings and things in there, but not necessarily.
No, all my beads are all my strands are in these.
Shall we see? Do you know the other thing I want to mention? Now, Gemma will know where I'm going with this. Do you see that the connectors look? Can you see? I'm going to try and get Adam to show you that. Sit flush with the lid.
Yeah.
Can you see what I mean by that? Look, there you go. That's what I want to try and show you there. Can you see that? So when that closes, look, watch this. Can you see that when that closes, that's going to close down onto, and shall I do this, look. There you go. So that, there's not going to be spillage jumping over.
No,
Yeah?
The other nice thing is how far the lid lips over the bottom. Because there's no risk of the corner lifting and anything coming out as well.
No, and as you say, you know that box, that ain't opening unless you want it to. What I like about it as well, now normally when you've got a really sturdy clasp like that, you have to pull it open and clip it. You don't, look, you can just watch. Don't have to actually touch it with your fingers, look. Could you just do that?
Brilliant. They're really good boxes.
Brilliant.
And the hinges are really nice and secure, because that's always the thing that breaks, the hinges.
Now, can we go to the 7th division, please? Sounds like the football, doesn't it? Into the 7th division, I don't know. We're going to start with all the clear, Gemma, my very glamorous assistant.
Here we go.
Thank you, darling.
Here's the clear.
Oh, great. You carry on, I'll have a cup of coffee. No, go
Shall I
on.
show you it from the back?
Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, so you can see the divisions from the back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're doing a grand job.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing a grand job. Carry on.
If only the camera would just catch up. That's the...
Yeah, Adam.
And again, they come
So
out
it's not just me that moans. Adam, did you see that then? She was straight on you because you weren't quick enough, Bruce. She was on you. I'm telling you.
Yeah, all the same features, great hinges, and that little bit of extra plastic there on the side.
Why is that important?
Well, it protects that hinge. So
Oh, is that what it's there for?
Well,
Shall I tell you so you can see it?
That's what it is there for, but for me,
This bit?
it protects the hinge. Yeah.
I would imagine it is.
The other thing, actually, I think is it also acts as, it acts as a stopper, so that actually doesn't...
See, I didn't know that. You just taught me something.
If you put it on the table...
Oh, all right. Well, she's getting right bossy, isn't she, team?
Can you see how that, usually when you've got these, the lid sort of goes
Would
flat
flip
back
to
like
the
that.
floor, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so that's actually quite useful because you can actually put things in there as you're sorting and taking things in and out.
Oh, this is silly, these prices, isn't it?
They're great prices. I'm really surprised.
I'm surprised at that because that is...
big brand of box
Yep.
that are useful, and they're much more expensive than theirs. Much.
Do you know as well?
They're great. They're great quality, and you buy them because they're great quality. But this is equally probably better actually.
And they're 5. You know when you for the cerulean and the polymer clay, you're looking for the triangle with the 5.
Yes.
They're those.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they're those. Okay, so that's important. I like the thought about these as well because now some people like the ones that we do where you can take and change the compartments inside. Somebody love those. They're a little bit more flimsy. Some of you love the ones where they're set. You can't change these. That's how they are.
Yeah.
I like these. I like the fact that you've got 4 the same size, 2 slightly larger, and 1 full length. But when you get these home, I promise you now, right? You'll hear that, and you will hear.
Yeah,
they are solid pieces of kit.
Yeah, it's not a brittle plastic at all. It's slightly softer. It's a softer plastic than the very brittle, glassy plastic. So they're very good.
Could we have the 8 divider, please?
You.
In the see-through, darling.
These. No, that's 7. It's a long one. 8.
Thank you, Flower. Am I allowed to tell the story, Ross? Spaghetti story. Just shows about difference in age and thought process, doesn't it? Because producer Ross came in here and I said this. I said, oh, it's like a spaghetti box. He went, spaghetti? I went, yeah. He went, do you mean like the long dried pasta spaghetti? I went, what else is there? He went, oh, I was thinking spaghetti. We went, oh, Ross.
Alphabet-y spaghetti.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, then we started talking. You started talking about school dinners.
School dinners, yeah. Can't beat that.
Yeah. Now this is great because if you like me and you're a bit
organised.
Yeah, and a bit of a neat freak.
Yeah.
Oh, they all match.
They're
all the same.
I did wonder whether you were concerned
Oh,
about
I like the fact they're all the same. That just makes me. I'm in my comfort zone. Equal boxes. You can't make it for $1.95. You can't, can you? Can you? You can't make it. Sure, you've got to print the label. They've got to print the label. You've got to brand it. It's got to be, and we're at $1.95. How?
Good.
What else could you put in there? You could use this in the garage for DIY. You could use it for picture hooks, nails, washers, all that kind of thing. You could use it for buttons.
Yeah.
In your sewing, sequins, needles,
for your fishing flies.
Fishing flies. Oh, that's a good idea. Fishing flies.
Yeah. Nail art.
Nail art. Oh, Makeup.
Glitter paints.
Glitter paints. You're coming up with all the ideas. Now Lucy uses these for her dad because he builds model airplanes.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Yeah, that'd be good when you snap all the bits off the, the thingy.
Yeah.
Any other ideas, Adam? I don't think Adam's going to give anything, but no. What size socks do you wear? Socks? Huh? I don't think so, Poppet, unless you're a baby.
Oh.
No, bless him. Like baby socks.
Yeah.
Get ready, he's gone. I did put him on the spot.
Yeah, you do. What about hair bobbles? Like my niece.
Oh,
my niece.
that's a good one.
Loads of clips and bobbles and bands and.
Oh, you are cute.
I thought you
No,
could say
I've got a good
herbs
idea.
and spices. You could have said, couldn't you, Adam? 'Cause, you know, you're a
Yeah.
chef and all that.
No, that's what I said.
Yeah.
You didn't.
we
let's
just
let's
returned
yeah.
them.
But right, I'm just going to. Do you know? I'm just checking about the WAM storage. Does 5 mean that it's food safe? I can't remember. That is a question because I remember the gentleman telling me at the time, and I'm trying to remember if I can find it somewhere.
Yeah. Because if it was, you could use it for your cake craft and.
Yeah, that's
you know,
what I'm
things
trying
like
to
that.
remind myself. I'm trying to find the WAM website. Can you, one of your Bruce? Could you have a little look and see if you can find out? Because I'm just thinking, like, if you went to like the cinema, or you could have pick a mix.
You could.
Could you?
No.
No. This is not funny. No. Listen. You can shut up. You said socks. No. You shut your face, you. Right. No. I'm not on a... Listen.
Just colour code the smarties.
Listen. No, listen. Hang on, everybody taking the mickey. Right. I cannot bear when you go to the cinema or the theatre when people have got rustly bags.
Oh.
I can't cope with it.
When the chocolates get mixed up with the jelly sweets, it's just insane.
Does she have to stay on with us till 6?
Oh, sorry.
£1.45. Okay.
Oh.
Don't worry, I haven't broken it because you can do that. You can do that. I haven't broken it. I suppose actually you could take them off. Look.
Yeah.
Put them underneath.
Yeah. Well, it's actually really useful. Like when I do workshops and I offer in components to go with the projects that people are making, I have these boxes that open.
That's great like that actually.
And then they get in the way because
you
they
can
take up table
just take the
space.
lid off. You just click. You just hook it back on under there. Look, you can see the design. Oh, we didn't even know it did that. That was a happy accident.
Yeah.
Hook it back on like you just did there. Look. Done. Sorted. Okay.
Perfect.
That is £1.45.
So good.
What colour do you want to go for? The sunflowery colour. Yeah. Which one?
Well, I'm using one now, so you can't have this one.
Which one do you want? Which code? The one you've got on it.
Yeah.
Now then, what have you put in here, miss? In fact, you can do this because you filled it. And you went, I'll fill it.
You know, I'm always fiddling around in this.
Yeah,
bag.
you are.
It's got
You're a
bit fuller,
fiddler.
And it is a little bit difficult to find, so I just thought, I wonder if I could put my tools
Go on then.
So,
And how much have you got in? Let's have a look.
put all my essentials in.
Yeah.
So I've got my flat nose, my 2 lots of flat nose, my...
Oh gosh, got a lot in there. Do you want to take them all
nose.
out?
Yeah.
Take them all out. See what you got.
So, and there's space as well. So I've
Okay.
got my flat nose,
Uh-huh.
one pair of snipe nose, one pair of round nose, my wire twister tool, a file,
Blimey.
a pair of scissors,
Oh my God.
some cutters,
Oh,
some
no way. Nylon jar?
wire forming pliers, some more round nose, and a crochet hook. So that's
Oh
in that
my
bit.
goodness.
And then I've got some glue.
You've got nothing all.
Oh, my reamer or
Yeah.
And then in the other one, I've got my glue.
Your glue?
And my
Bead stoppers.
bead stopper, my
Cuddly toy. Cheese
jump
plant.
ring opener. Yeah.
You ain't done bad in there, have you?
That's actually really good.
That's
And I
good,
can
isn't
get to it all easy without it rattling around or getting them tangled
Yeah.
up within each other. So,
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm thinking
Brilliant.
this might be a good
Yeah.
idea for me.
Did you find out about the thingy for me? You're just reading it for me. Oh, thank you, lads.
Yeah.
5. £1.95.
So good.
But it says here,
You
look
can't
at
get a toolbox. You
No.
can't get a pencil case because it's like
No,
at the
pencil-
moment you're going forgetting your kids back to school stuff.
Yeah. Well, this says here, look. I mean, this has got on the front here. It's got tools and pliers. It's got little pins, so stationary. It's got pens. It's got ideal for fishing tackle. You said that. DIY, stationary, pencils, T-pins, bobbins for your sewing.
Nuts and bolts.
Yeah, brilliant. Great price, £1.95.
Very, very good.
Grade 5 is food storage safe. So I'm thinking when I go to my picnic on Saturday for my fireworks, joking aside, and like these ones with all the different, like these ones here, imagine, because I love, go off you. Do you know what? When me and you go on our outing and we go to a picnic or something, and I pull one of these out full of all different lovely tasty treats, you're going to eat your words.
I will.
You're going to eat your words.
I do a good picnic, me.
Do you?
But it's not very organised.
See, I do a good picnic and it is organised. Now, we've never had these before, my little sunflower. Hey, isn't that apt that I actually have sunflowers on the desk delivered? Do you know Sarah? You know Sarah? Get one of our customers, Sarah.
Yeah.
She sent those in for me today from my mum for sunflowers to cheer me up.
Oh,
not lovely?
That is lovely. Oh, Sarah, that's really
She's a lovely lady. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Dividers, all matching. All 30 by 10 by 3.5. 10 divisions. Brilliant. And you can see some of the suggestions on the front, look. Oh, and that's got, artists with with paints and things in some of the bigger sections. Yeah. That's a good idea, isn't it? Brushes. I think buttons as well, because I've got loads of buttons in a box and they're all mixed up.
I got a big button box, yeah.
Do you know, wouldn't that be therapeutic as well? I'd find it therapeutic anyway. Or all different colour sequins. Or cords.
Yeah.
Bobbins. Think about all your Nymo threads.
Yeah, that would be
KO threads in there.
That actually.
Seed beads.
Very good idea
for a project. See, I'm winning you round, aren't I, on my organisation. Jump formula. Yeah, different sizes of jump rings. You know, you imagine you go in, 3, 5, 7, 9, all that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, really good. They're so useful. You can't have enough of these boxes, to be fair.
No, because they just store on top of one another as well.
Yeah, they stack nicely. They don't, because they got little sort of feet that hook into the ridges around the lid. Yeah. They don't sort of move around either.
Exactly. Yeah. Also remember, even though we're sending you these big, these decent sized units out, we don't charge you any extra post and packaging, do we? Once you've paid for the day, you're done. Once only. P&P.
Very good.
Remember, I don't have to flick out those. You just go. Oh, lovely. Is it a little baby one? Say the baby one. Still got six divisions.
Yeah.
So we're going to get a lot in there. Yeah.
So
you're going to get a because it's nice depth. Look. Have you emptied all your stuff out?
I have.
Thank you. I have.
I'm tidying away.
There you go. So you've got a nice depth to those. Look. 6 divisions. See, I'm envisaging now Skittles, Tutti Fruities, Jelly Tots, Smarties. What else could we have? Minstrels, Maltesers. Got a right little pick and mix in there, couldn't you?
Good. Yeah. M&Ms.
M&Ms, Revels. Oh, there was a massive M&M shop in Times Square in New York.
How do you cope with Revels?
I don't eat them. I eat minstrels.
I was going to say.
Don't eat nuts.
Oh.
Can't have that roulette with a Rebel bag. Oh, no.
I love them.
I wish I liked nuts.
I love nuts.
I like Ross, he's nuts.
I had ice creams a lot while I was on holiday. I don't eat ice cream at home, very rare. But they always do nice ice creams.
They do. Oh, every day you got to have one, haven't you?
About it, I had only nutty ice creams. I had pistachio.
Yeah.
Hazelnut ice cream, which was amazing.
Did you?
Almond. And then I had a coconut. So it was all nutty.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Says it all. Can we have the large pink, please? Door me 7. Just to be close to you. Yeah. This is think of the colour I'd like, I think. It's
nice.
Yeah, I like this one. What colour are we calling that? Fuchsia. Oh, yeah, fuchsia. We've never had this one before. Now, I'm going to say something that's going to shock everybody that knows me. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourself.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe I'm going to admit this. I prefer the one with the different sizes.
Yeah, but they're
I've only said it once.
They double. They, so there's 1, then 2, then 4. So they just split nice and evenly. It's still symmetrical.
but I like the fact that, because that's going to be more usable, I think.
Yeah, it is. Like, if I've taken a project out with me,
Yeah.
I could probably fit my 3 essential pliers in the top.
Yep.
So
Yep.
my 3, you know, my cutters.
All your findings, whichever bead you're using.
Findings,
Yep.
and then a few,
Yep.
lots of beads and some threads. That's a great little project
Yep.
box, that.
I mean, I want to say they're more usable. Each one is usable for its own, whichever one you prefer. You might prefer the ones with a little bit more depth. You might prefer the ones that are longer. It depends what you're looking for. I love the variety in those 7 division ones. We've never had this one before in the fuchsia. Absolutely fabulous. They're great.
Yeah.
£2.95. I honestly don't know how we're doing this. I don't know how WAM even make them for that. Because obviously, you know, you would think that we've got to make a little bit of money on them to be able to stay in business. So how are we doing that for £2.95 for that solid piece of kit?
So good.
Just don't know.
Do you know what?
Go on, what?
Thinking,
What are you thinking?
When Tom, my son, was younger and he
Yeah.
had lots of Lego, he had all the minifigures, and then they've all got little helmets or guns or swords or whatever that go with them.
Yeah, toy soldiers and all sorts in there, couldn't you?
And the boxes generally are not really suitable for children
No.
because they're not sturdy enough.
No.
And I bought him a special, you know, one from a toy shop that had all the compartments in it, like these,
Yeah.
like this. The same actually sort of,
Yeah.
you know, sturdiness to
Yeah.
it. And it cost me about £12 for this box, 12
Wow.
to £15.
Doesn't
But I remember
surprise me, you
thinking,
know.
just to organise his Lego. These would be great for organising Lego.
Yeah. We
Or
don't
building
suggest
blocks.
we don't suggest you buy them to house your socks like Adam suggested.
No.
You could, definitely could.
Ties, maybe. Would you get ties in some of them?
Right, I'm going to give you one of these to take home this evening. Put your socks in
I'll send you a picture.
and bring it in tomorrow. All right? Can we do that, Ross?
Oh, it's his little trainer
Can we
socks.
give that to Adam for tomorrow to put his socks in? Yeah? Oh, you are such a glamorous, wonderful, fabulous assistant. You can come again.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
I might.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 divisions, all equilateral, yummy, yummy. But what I like about these, you might I love the fact that you've got that lovely bright colour, but still see-through in the top. So you can still see what's in there.
Yeah.
Because I've got, which I think is the weirdest thing, I don't know why I bought them, I wished I never had. You know those big, because you like to put dust sheets in and stuff, and you want to keep them. I bought these big, from the DIY store, the big massive plastic crates like that, and they're see-through all the way around. But then the lid's black.
So you can't, yeah.
So if I'm looking down into it, I know you can see around this up. I don't understand why I bought them with a black lid, because they're proper annoying. Don't get it. They need to be see-through on the top.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Would be useful, wouldn't it? 'Cause
Well, yeah.
More than likely you're going to see it from
Why
the top.
put it black? Why put it see-through all the way around, then a black lid?
Yeah, makes no
I
sense.
don't know why I bought them. Makes no sense why I bought them.
Yeah, what were you
Duh.
thinking?
I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't, clearly, was
Obviously
I?
an off day.
No, I've just had an idea. I have got so many pairs of earrings. Pop it in there with your anti-tarnishing tags
Yeah.
and have those and stack them up and have all your favourite different sets of earrings or rings in there. I'll do it like a jewellery box.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Good idea. Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
Can't see why not. That's quite a good idea.
Huh? Well done, everybody. Do you want the final 2 division one? Yes. Well, you're demonstrating that one because that's the one that you had all your tools in.
Yeah. So it's the same as the one I had all my
I can have a
tools in.
coffee then as well.
It's got 2 divisions. A larger aperture and a smaller one. So I think this one's actually good for tools, I think, and like crochet needles and
I can't believe how many tools you've just got out of yours.
Yeah, I was surprised actually when I took them out. I was thinking, oh, there's actually quite a lot, and it was bulky tools as well.
Yeah, you had bulky. I mean, you had the forming pliers in there, and they're quite big. They are.
I did, yeah. So I think these are really good for your tools. I think these are great actually.
Honestly, cannot understand that price.
So good, aren't they? I'm going to have some of these after the show. I think they're really, really good.
Got an idea for a picnic?
Celery
Tarama
sticks.
salata, breadsticks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pea mint dip, breadsticks. Crisps, salsa, hummus, olives, dips.
Yeah. Yeah. Ideal.
Food
Yeah.
safe, wicked.
Celery.
Celery with
Cucumber,
hummus,
hummus.
tzatziki, cucumber.
Perfect.
Can we stop talking about food now?
Yeah, starving.
Starving. Oh, I could eat my extra sausage roll now if I hadn't given it to Chris.
I've got a diet this week because my costume will not fit me next
really?
weekend if I don't.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've been good.
You've had chocolate since I've been here, sausage roll since I've been here.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I've been up since 5 o'clock. I've had 1 sausage roll, 1 chocolate bar and some strawberries and grapes.
Doesn't help me.
I've been stuffing my face all day, didn't she? Could you pass me the last 2 organisers, please, darling? Oh, I thought that was a good... I was going to say it doesn't look very indigo, but violet is it, darling? Okay, not a problem. Violets are nice flowers, aren't they, violets?
Yeah.
I had an auntie violet.
Have I got an auntie violet?
How do you not know?
Oh, I've got a massive family, honestly. Massive.
No, but I'd like to think that if you know if you got an auntie violet or not.
I'm just thinking if I've got a great auntie violet.
She's not here anymore,
It rings
then.
a bell.
She's not here anymore then.
No.
Oh, so she's not with us anymore. Oh, well, let you off then. I thought you meant like living auntie
No,
violet.
like a great. I can remember saying Auntie Vi, or somebody saying Auntie Vi, but.
Well, my nan, who this building is named after, Ivy House, there was Ivy, Lily, Rose, Violet, all named after flowers. Yeah, that was nice, isn't it?
That is lovely.
Yeah. Ivy, Rose, Lily, Violet.
I love the name Ivy.
It's nice Ivy, isn't it?
Yeah.
She was a nutter. They called her Nutter Ivy. No, they did. She'd come round on a motorbike, like in her 60s, my nan. Come round on a motorbike, that she'd in a full head-to-toe Father Christmas outfit, with ringing a bell in July. And I'd open the door and I'd go, Nan, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing, Nan? Oh, it's a laugh at it. No idea. Bonkers she was.
Well, we know where you get it from.
I looked tame compared to her. She was off her trolley, that one.
I hope I'm like that. All right, well, I hope I don't grow out of being like that.
£1.95. Okay, we've got one more. One more. You can do that one.
No, it's all right.
Oh,
You're
all
much
right,
better
I'll
presenting
just
than I am.
Just do all the work then.
Yeah.
Violet. Auntie Vi. Aww. Auntie Vi. You playing with my mum's ring?
Yeah.
6 divisions. 246. 2468. Never too late. £1.90. Honestly, that's just silly. It's silly. It is.
Really great prices.
Silly. Solid. Solid piece of... Hello? Come in. Come in. £1.95. Solid as a rock.
Great song. One of the...
That's
a good song.
It is a good song, isn't it? Yeah. So well done. £1.95p. I've just come up with a great idea. Even though I do say so myself. You know, like when you do a craft store, you need a money box.
Yeah.
For your change.
Yeah.
5p, 10p, 20p, 50p, pounds, £2.
Yeah.
That could be your money box.
It could. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think that was a good idea. I've just come up with that.
Good idea.
I thought that was a great idea.
Yeah.
That's
one of these for your notes.
Yeah? Well, that's if you take a lot of money.
Yeah,
I'll get
you
you
will.
for your notes.
For your notes. Yeah. Of course you're going to take notes.
Yeah? Right, we've got a few pearls to do. You what? You read my mind then, didn't
did.
you? You read my mind.
Anticipated what you wanted.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Right then, darling, what would you like me to do? Oops. There are 4 more. I can do that for you, Ross, as you asked so nicely. Ross wants to see which one I'm going to do, so I'm going to just... Oh, I like that one.
Yeah,
I like that one in the different sections. That's
Yeah.
nice. That one, which was a deal of the day.
You have got a necklace made up with that one, haven't you? Oh. No, you haven't. No, I see. Yeah.
Don't know what you mean.
No.
Now then, we've got the alternating tricolour, darling. We've got the, which is that one, okay? We've got the one that was previously deal of the day, which is absolutely stunning. We've got this one in the different sections. Lovely, so you could do ombre. And then we've got the alternating in the smaller. This one. Oh, okay. This one. Okay. About
9, 10.
Oh, I just said 8, 9, 10. Oh, you've got... Aye.
Good, and I.
You're good, and I.
Hey, she is good. I've got to give it to her. 9 to 9.5 mil in those very high luster. We call it multicolour, but I think it should be tri-colour because there are 3 colours on there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Ross said, would you mind
41.
please counting how many? You've decided 41, have you?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. You're going to be wrong. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47.
Oh.
Not that good, are you?
We have definitely under-promised there then, because 38 centimetre strand should not have 47 on.
Well, it has. Because, would you like a pound of pearl? Excuse me, mister, that means you're going to have to take them down to £47. Oh, go on then. Oh, he's been a bit of a devil, isn't he? Eh? They are near rounds, only out by 0.5 mil, 9 to 9.5 mil. Oh my word, he has as well.
£47.
Wow. That was Gemma just stealing a pair. A strand even. Have you felt them? They feel...
Yeah, they feel expensive.
They feel expensive.
They do. They're lovely. They're really lovely pearls.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Got a lovely smoothness to them.
They have.
Get a little tickle.
They're very round.
Well, they're near round. Well, I say near round. I think half the time our pearls are round and we just cover ourselves by throwing the near word in.
Yeah, well,
do you?
Yeah,
I think that.
sometimes we do. I mean,
I think so.
Some of them on there are definitely round, but I like them to just be not quite round.
Just that they look really perfect.
Yeah.
You know, like they're real.
No, they're real.
Yeah,
they're gorgeous. Really gorgeous.
Thanks.
And these are gorgeous.
47. How many got available, sweetie? Oh, okay. I haven't got that many, I'm afraid. Oh gosh, they are high luster, aren't they? Look at them.
Yeah, they're.
Go on, then camera shot back to that. Then you were like, wow.
Yeah,
Oh, don't. I'm not being.
Light on them. You can...
Yeah, I don't mean to sound full of myself, but I do look nice in those. They make you look nice, don't they?
They do.
They make you look nice.
Yeah, they do. They do. They do.
I'm thinking if you
Classy.
go on a first date, they're going to think you're loaded.
Definitely pearls on a first date. Yeah, make you sit a bit taller.
Say again, the smaller ones. Should we see if they go together? Because I think they will.
Yeah, they're the same colours, aren't
We
they?
go together like Rama Lama Lama, kiddingity dinky dong. Remember forever that you up, she what yippity doo doo doo. Oh, can you afford to get both? Oh, gosh, they're lovely together.
Yeah, they are. They're perfect. They're a perfect match, aren't they?
Well, they must be from the same harvest, you would think, because they've both got this really, really... Wow, high luster, haven't they? Gosh, they've been polished well, they haven't they?
Yeah.
Somebody's been buffing them up.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Just think, a necklace with the larger and maybe a bracelet with the smaller.
With the bracelet and the earrings. Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah. Or do that lovely graduate where you do a little section at the back of the neckline to the clasp and then have the larger at the front.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. It's cost effective and it's comfortable. So yeah.
Am I right in thinking? Let me get my brain in. No, I've not been very good today. I'll grant you. Now, Ross, bear with me. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Would that be like about £82 for both? £81.95. 5p out. Can't get anything right today, can we?
You got a big suite of jewellery for that if you wanted to use
Haven't
them
you?
all.
Exactly.
You've got necklace, earrings, a
Earrings.
multi-strand bracelet.
Yeah,
if you wanted.
absolutely. Yeah.
Rings. You can even do a bag charm.
Yeah.
And probably a fascinator. You know, with all those.
Yeah. Would you like to see those on the neckline? Because there's no, you know, you might be like me and actually prefer pearls a little bit smaller. I'm not a big pearl person.
Yeah,
generally.
I think, see, that's a bridal size for me. That size. It's, you know, it's a little bit less bold.
Yeah.
More sort of.
It's very pretty.
Demure.
Demure.
Yeah.
Just like me.
Just like you.
You can't even say that without laughing, can you?
Only because you were laughing. I can say it.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They are pretty.
$34.95 for the whole 38 centimetre. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Hello, Ali. Aline Essex, well done. Catherine, well done. Collector coming in, well done. High luster, beautiful pearls. We've still got those. Oh, that looks nice what you've just done there, Gemma.
Yeah, it looks nice twisted, doesn't it?
Oh, I like that with the... And look at that, you could... You see what Gemma's done there, look? Can I show you theirs, look? Gemma's got a strand, which is sections of colours of pearls. And I like the way you've done that, that's lovely. Just twisted it.
Yeah, just twisted, because they're perfectly mirrored. So if you twist them, fold them in half and twist them together, they ombre really nicely like that, don't they?
Tell you what we'll do after the break. We'll do those for you. Okay, we've got one more this side of the break. Now bear with me. Oh, yes.
Lovely.
They're great.
Aren't they beautiful? The iridescence on those.
Very impressive, isn't it? Very, very, very bright pearls. And I'll tell you what, that is one seriously stacked strand. Isn't it?
Yeah, there's plenty on there, isn't there? They couldn't have fit any more.
No, they couldn't actually.
And they've drilled them across the narrowest point of
I mean, that is...
pearl.
Can I just try those on and show you, look?
Which
Because
means you get far more than...
Yeah, look at that. I mean, I can't actually physically show them all properly in the space of that neckline, look. Oh, that price is great.
They look grand, don't they?
They're grand.
Gorgeous. They do.
You been to Ireland? They look grand.
Grand is the right word, I think.
They are, yeah. I think they look really... It's like a fringe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of pearls.
Yes, they're beautiful.
Yeah. Look at that from there. Look at that. That's a lot of pearls. $24.95 as well. But for not the right price tag, really, is it? In any stretch of the imagination. If you go to the FIFO independent website, look at the reviews on Jewellery Maker pearls, the keyword comes back a lot. Quality, quality, quality. I know we bang on about the price, but it's the quality, isn't it, as well, for the money?
Yeah, I mean, they are fantastic quality. If you bought those in a shop, in a boutique, or a jeweller's, you know, this type of pearl is becoming more popular on the high street as well. So you are more
but it's more fashionable, isn't it? More trendy.
More likely to see it in your high street windows than your jewellers.
Yeah.
But you'd be putting a zero on the end of that easily.
Oh, yeah.
You know, easily.
Yeah. They're great.
Yeah, great fun, yeah. Beautiful statement piece.
Now then, you'll be glad to know there's 1 hour left of me. Can you hear Brian? Yay! I thought you were going to put that in then, Bruce.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear. With a yay! Now then, we've got some copper sheet coming up.
I've noticed, yeah.
You like copper sheet, don't you?
I do.
You love copper sheet.
Fave.
Pearls, copper sheet, last of stock on Amazonite, Ethiopian opal. We've got a bundle of opal. We've got some. We wouldn't be a show without Ross with a garnet. So we've got some garnets coming up for you as well. I've got lots of treats actually, lots of pearls. I've got some of the stamping blanks as well. Got all sorts. So then, this evening as well, we've got the Laura binding back in.
Oh, is she Laura?
She's back from her holidays.
Oh good. I
hope.
A little quick cuddle on the way.
She does give a lovely cuddle.
Yeah.
It's our binding. And we also have, it's going to be mayhem, on the Late Show in 1 hour, presenting for 4 hours, which we don't normally get, the Wolf. The
lovely Wolf.
The lovely Michael Wolf presenting.
What was he called earlier?
What was he called earlier?
Somebody sent in a load of lovely superlatives.
Oh, they did, didn't they? How sexy is he after the break?
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Now then, this is a great idea, isn't it? You are kind. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Jewellery Maker with myself and Gemma Crow. We have got this really lovely put together. Wait, you could still call it ombre in those sections, couldn't you?
I suppose you could, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. The individual colours.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, beautiful. This colour, I don't think I've ever seen pearls this colour. You know, gorgeous.
This one, do you want to put them out again so everybody can see what you're pointing
this
at?
One, these,
that one
these
there.
colours. They're
Wow.
They're like, you might get the odd one on the multi-strand,
But
and the
yeah.
multicolour, but yeah, to have them.
Isn't that
vivid.
beautifully stranded in those sections?
Yeah, stunning.
Oh my word. So what I'll do, I'll fold them together, a little bit like Gemma did earlier, so I can show you them, look. So you can see the colours, because I don't know if you've seen it quite right there on the, here you go, look. Let's put it over there, look. So you can see. Look at that. Can you see the colours together? If I, come here, yeah. There you go, let's try again. Can you see, look? So you've got, how many different colour sections? Oh, there you go, look. They are so well done, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. And they are the exceptional colour.
Yep.
You know, they've picked the best ones.
They have indeed.
And
Look
put
at
them all
that.
together.
Oh, they look. Oh, can I try them on my neckline?
Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely.
They are really lovely, really classy.
They are.
Yeah.
Oh my word! Look at that though. Don't they look? You can really see the colours come alive on the neckline, can't you?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
See,
it's
that's
quite subtle, but it's
subtle, yeah.
It's lovely.
I mean, like you say, there's colours there we just don't expect to see in pearls, is there?
No.
Nice size, and I say this all the time. I find our coloured pearls so much more wearable than white, personally for me.
Yeah.
And when you've got paler skin, they look coloured, because the white can look a bit, not harsh, but too bright. You know, for me, personally.
Maybe sometimes maybe they're too traditional.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Maybe, you know. So I think it's nice. It's
nice to have the choice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it really is.
I like white pearls. Yeah. Personally, I love white
I
pearls.
know you do.
White suits me. It's
yeah, it does suit you.
Everybody
Doesn't suit me very well. No, white pearls don't. No, don't tend to wear white. Occasionally, if I'm feeling, you know, if the sort of event or the outfit calls for it, but as a matter of course, I would go for colour pearls every time. But then that's the beauty of making your own jewellery with your own gemstones and your own pearls. You choose what you like, don't you?
Okay.
So then, we are bringing you lots of beautiful gemstones and cords and pearls today because we had the deal of the day, Knotty Do It All tool, which Sandra Younger, the inventor creator, was brilliant. We had her on the show this morning. She was fabulous, great fun, and she showed us so many knotting techniques on that tool. And I think there might be some left, if you're quick.
Be lucky.
If you look. We did have buy extra though, because when we had them originally, when we launched them July last year, and then we had them in May for our birthday week, we had 200 units, and each time they sold out.
Right.
This time we had a really good availability, and we've sold over 300 today. Had it been like the last two times of availability, they would have sold out. So that's the good news. Now they're on the pearls. Really? Did you see that?
Yeah, that's.
What
really,
did you hear?
Yeah,
Under what?
Under 20.
Under 20. That's what I heard. I just wanted to make sure I didn't hear something weird then. Go on then, Ron. Ross, Ron, Dave, Graham, Ron. Who's Ron? Who used to do Ron? I made a money, I'm a husband to do Ron, to do Ron. You know that song, or you just...
I do know that song.
Why were you looking at me like that, laughing then?
I don't know any of the lyrics. Like, I just know the do ron bit.
The do ron. The do ron. They were innocent songs then, weren't they? I met him on a Monday and my heart stood still. Da do ron, da do ron. What?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Where did that come from?
That's
To
what
do
I mean.
Ron.
When you're saying and doing the lyrics, then
Yeah.
I can actually hear them. I'm thinking, I don't know. Do I know this song or not?
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Amanda, Collector, Jean, Sally, and Maggie up in... Oh, we got Aberdeenshire, Scotland. Carolyn, sorry, I can't do Scottish. I do try, but I know it's rubbish. Sorry. Adele, Jill, Collectors, Elizabeth. No, Elizabeth, is that our Nudie Doodie, Elizabeth? Is it? There's an Elizabeth in the West Midlands. I think it's you, isn't it? On the Late Show. She's always in the bath. She watches us and messages us when she's naked in the bath. She just keeps saying to her, don't FaceTime, for goodness sake. So no, she was, I'm in the bath scene. All right, Elizabeth. The Nudie Doodie.
Oh.
Well, it's only about 8 o'clock at night. You know, it's a nice time to have a bath, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I secretly think she was a fish in another life.
Yeah.
Always in the bath. So then I'll show you them again. Okay, one more time. One more time.
Yeah, they're very nice.
They are I love it.
nice.
Look at that side profile. It's always like on the colour pearls where you can see all that beautiful different shades of colour, look. That's ridiculous for £20, isn't it? Hey, really? Come on. Beautiful pearls in all those different colour tones. Full 38 centimetre length. £19.95.
Yeah, it's a really great price because they are beautiful quality.
Yeah. Now, earlier on the show today, we had some sterling silver findings. We did a 29-piece sterling silver findings pack on the show this morning for £6.95. I know.
Say that again.
29 pieces of sterling silver for £6.95.
That's ridiculous.
I know. So if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com, go back to the Jewellery Maker app, there might be some left, I don't know.
That's a very good
29 pieces. That included 3 bolt ring clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, there was head pins on there, there was crimps, there was crimp covers, there was jump rings, everything.
That's
brilliant.
Really good.
Yeah.
That's a really good price.
I know. £6.95. 29 pieces of sterling silver on the show this morning. If you go back, you might be able to snaffle yourselves one. Now, Shandy, hello, love. Shandy, Adele, Jill, Collectors. Ali's got them, Catherine's got them, June's got them, Elizabeth's got 2. Good for you. Carolyn's come in. Well done. £19.95.
Yeah.
Well done.
Very good.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Are they natural? Because I can't see any, Yeah, I think they're all natural. You know those colours?
You see these gold ones?
I know, these ones here. Do you mean these ones here, look?
Yeah.
I know, look at them.
They'd be
They're
straight off and into,
there you go,
into
look.
individual pieces, though.
That's not coming through the camera right, look. Look at the camera shot there, look, Gemma.
Gold. No, it's
That's not coming through right.
No.
They're a really lovely goldy colour, these ones on the end. That's the beauty of 30-day money-back guarantee.
They're like metallic pearls. Very good.
They are lovely. You're not typing about me there, are you, Ross? I felt like he was typing about us then, our performance, did you? Blatant.
We went for a stage where we used to get
Zena
feedback
and Gemma.
after shows, didn't
Zena
we?
and Gemma questioned my calculatorism, and they said it was 26p, and it wasn't. How dare they?
I did make a ring for Ross today, so I'm hoping that it will clear the slate, you know.
Does that? Oh yeah, but I haven't got anything to get. I haven't. So Gemma's been deleted. It's just me then. Oh.
Tap tap tap.
Okay. Oh, you like these, don't you? Look at them.
Oh, they're nice.
They're nice, aren't
Yeah,
they?
like pencils.
Pencils.
And they're double drilled.
Oh, I'd have spotted that. Shouldn't miss a trick, this one.
My beady eyes spotted those.
Your beady eyes. Yeah, double drilled. That's
nice.
unusual, isn't it? Look, 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 look. She spotted it, look. Double drilled, look, double drilled, because of where the spaces are, look. Do you know, I hadn't even spotted that.
That's really good, because when you make your sort of, if you made all that into a neckline piece, like a centre, like a bib, then you've got the stability in it as well, so they're not going to, one's not going to go upwards. Like,
So they're balanced?
Yeah.
Yeah, shall I show you then?
You know how one, like with the Keshi
Gets a bit
pearls,
excited.
you can
Yeah.
stick up, but they'll stay down.
Because of the double
two.
drill? Because it's balanced? That's a great point.
They're stable. And also, if you wanted to alternate them and do them like a bracelet, you'd have some that way and some that way. Again, they'd be stable. You could decide which way they should lay.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Love those.
Love that sharp point of the double drill pencil there, look. Graduated as well. There's a lot going on in that strand. That's real creativity, isn't it?
It's lovely.
How brilliant.
It's really well thought through. I love strands like this.
Yeah.
They offer you so many opportunities.
Yeah.
Love these. And do you know the memory wire that we had earlier?
I do.
Put 2 coils, one through one hole, one through the other.
Yeah. Oh, that looked nice, didn't it?
Yeah, and they'd just be like very classy.
Yeah.
That would be.
I like that.
Just one.
Tick
just
with your
one of
pencil.
them.
These have only been on once. They were brilliantly popular. Oh, I need to hold them like that actually, because we're down to the. Now, when I say they were popular, they've been on once, and we've got the last 12. And we will match the launch price for you. Quite right as well. Are you ready? 12 remaining. That's it, Charlie. Double drilled, pencil shaped, stunning natural Amazonite. What are we doing? We've got 11 left.
Oh, that's quite a price crash, isn't it?
£55 off. Even you look surprised.
Lovely. Oh, absolute bargain.
That is a, wow.
Yeah.
There's 8 left, there's 8 left. Do you know who I'd send them to? What's his face? Who's the one that sang Pencil Full of Lead?
I don't know.
Who's the song? No, it wasn't Elton John. Paolo Nutini. Thank you, Chris. Paolo Nutini. Great song, that is Pencil Full of Lead. Have you heard it?
It's on his album. I know.
It's a good song.
I don't really know it.
I could play it on my Spotify right now if you want.
Could you?
Yeah, but I won't because we haven't got a license.
No.
$24.95. I love it because one of his lyrics is that he's got a TV license. That's it. That's one of the lyrics to the song. He's got a TV license, hasn't he? It's a good song, that is. Okay, about to sell out. Obviously, single figures available. Do you remember? Do you know what? I'd like this because this would take me back to infant school. Do you know what happened at was it infant? Yeah, infant school. And when you first start, you used to learn to write with a crayon.
Yeah.
And I was the first person in my school at infants, Castle Bromwich Infant School, to be awarded an actual pencil because of my handwriting.
Oh, wow.
I was the first one in the school in my year to graduate to a pencil.
Oh, now they have pen licenses. Oh, kids have pen license. So
What does that mean?
They write in pencil until they are
Oh, so they
competent.
still do it then?
But you get a pen license.
Oh.
My nephew just got his a few weeks ago. Yeah.
Oh, that happened to you as well. Oh, you see, that just shows how old I was. A crayon to a pencil.
Yeah. No, I remember getting a pen license, but we didn't call it a pen license. It's just you weren't allowed to have a pen until you passed your handwriting lesson. Because there's actually lessons, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Do you
think Linda Brumwell was like charcoal? Or like a feather?
She's got a chalk license.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind, I'm such a me. She's on the show tomorrow. You know what? She's just messaged me as well in the break, Linda. She went, "Don't rush off tomorrow because I'm bringing you a sandwich in." All that she does for me, and then I talk about her like that. It's not on, is it?
No,
it's not on.
No,
it's not on.
It really isn't.
Not on. Now I asked to do these. Oh yeah, put those with your top. Do you mind just putting those on? Because it goes with your outfit. So nice. Do you mind? Look at that. You need those, Gemma.
Yes.
Don't you?
I think you might be right there.
I am right.
Yeah.
Midnight blue.
Very nice.
Oh, do you know what, Ross?
Steel blue's good too.
Do you know what, Ross? You know, I said to you, it's the anniversary of my mum dying tonight at 25 to 4 in the morning. It's very selfish. I get up at 25 to 4 to light a candle, have a chat with her. I thought you couldn't go to a more decent time. Anyway, sorry, it's very unkind of my mother. Anyway, do you know, she recorded an album because she was a singer. This is spooky, Ross. And it's the anniversary of my mum passing tonight. And on the album that she's got recorded, because she was a professional singer, one of the songs is Midnight Blue.
Oh.
That's one of the songs on the album. Isn't that weird? That's my mum joining us in the studio.
I was going to say, was that
she probably threw that off and said, "Oi, I'm here." Midnight blue, steel blue, whatever you want to call those, they are superb.
They are gorgeous.
Wouldn't they go nice with abalone?
Yes. Yes, they would.
They would, wouldn't they? I mean, that's a very deep midnight blue, isn't it? Yeah. Steel. I think actually steel blue. I do like that.
I want to call it magpie blue.
Magpie. Oh, I like
There's
that.
a little bit of green in it as well.
Magpie blue. I like it. Yeah. Now look at that.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that's great colours. Yeah, if you can get that under 20, yes, please, Ross. Go on, Ross. You absolute dude, if you can. Can he? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Brilliant.
Oh. Do you want to know how many? Don't say 26, Gemma.
I'm not going to.
Gonna. I'm a gonna. Spelt G-N-U. Call me something or a bison and I'll sue.
Look at these lyrics.
3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. 22. Look at that. 81 pennies.
Are you sure?
Don't you start again. Don't you start on our Ross again. He's being exemplary today. It has got AQUAMARINE colours and it's really, really lovely, that one actually. Really pretty.
It is.
Oh, I like that. But if you've got those lovely sort of large keshi shell pearl, keshi pearls that we had earlier, you know, the larger size,
Yes.
they'd go lush with those, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
they would. Alternating those.
Yeah.
I also think they'd look nice with the larger white keshi pearls that we had earlier.
That's the ones I'm on.
Oh, I thought you were on about the long.
No, I meant the big white
Big
keshis.
white ones. Yeah, they were.
yeah.
They're quite nautical then. Put some big chain links in. Oh yes, a little bit of red coral maybe. Nice. Yeah, nice.
But those would look nice, and being like you say, have you seen some of the lovely silks that we're doing now, like the emerald green and the red, and you actually pearl knotted with like a really bright contrasting silk. That'd look sexy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Emerald green or bright red.
Oh, I think emerald green would look nice.
Yeah, I think they both look nice. Where are you going out tonight, Missy?
There's actually a tribute to a very talented young man who lost his life 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm going to a tribute to him. Very talented musician.
Oh.
Damon too.
Are you going? Oh.
So we're going with a friend, but we're going out after that too. For,
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, because it will be a good party.
Yeah.
It will be.
Well, it's a
great
celebration,
party.
isn't it?
It's a celebration.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a fundraiser as well. So
Oh, good. Good.
it's going to be a lovely
A nice evening. Sad, but yeah, I get it.
It's going to be a fabulous showcase of music because there's lots of musicians. And
Oh, great. Musos know how to come together.
oh gosh, they do. Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
they really do. It's
We're gonna have a
brilliant.
drink to
Good.
him.
Yeah, good. So, we love these. We love these. Oh no,
Are they
you
both together?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You get both, don't you, Ross? Yeah, baby. Oh, Paulina, tiny little thing.
Don't know where
Oh,
you get all
Paulina,
these
dance.
songs from.
Oh, Paulina, sing. Used to be Thumbelina. Hans Christian Andersen. Thumbelina. It was a little thumb. He drew a face on a... No,
No, not there.
you're not there. Sorry.
Are you there? No.
No, it's just me. Oh, Paulina.
Oh wow! Look at the
Opal,
glow
I
on that opal
know.
on your hand.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
know,
gonna
I
see
know.
that.
No,
That's amazing. Like
no.
little fairy lights on your hand.
It's just like little fairy lights.
Gorgeous.
Little fairy lights. Oh, they're really lovely. Do you know? I was saying, you know, somebody sort of said if you could have a wish, and I know this is not the most dramatic wish, but I would love cameras and bright light studios to be able to show you all the phenomena that we have here. Asterism, event-resonance, adularescence, you know, play of colour. I'd like it to be able to see as we see it in the studio. It would make our job so much easier.
Yeah, it would.
It really would. And I think sometimes people don't believe us. I think sometimes people think, well, you would say that. But that's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, and the amount of times we go into the workshop, like today, where there are 15 ladies in there with Mark, and the amount of people say, do you know what, I listened to you talk about Black Spinel, I listened to you talk about the difference of performance and whatever, and I got one home, I believed you and I trusted you, and you're absolutely right. I'm like, I know. But people have to trust us, don't they?
Yeah, of course.
You know.
It takes time, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Now then, could I just mention, darlings, you know this strand here? Yeah? This strand isn't a normal strand. It's a, look at this, it's an 85 centimetre strand. Young.
Yeah. They're really gorgeous chips, those.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
But then you throw in the Opalina for that price as well. Now, earlier today, we had the most incredible multicolour opal. But it was with the black.
Okay.
Oh, it was amazing. And I think we went to $29.95. So throw that in there with that mix as well. You'll be laughing.
Opalina is a mix between opal and...
Oh gosh, now you're getting me.
Fluorite? No. Chrysocolla?
Can you give me a minute to think?
Yes.
Give me a minute to think of my little roller. Is it your Rolodex in your head all flip round?
Yeah. Get little synapses.
I'm 9.5 hours in, my brain stopped. It's gone a bit slow.
Somebody in there must know. You must know, Ross or Bruce.
Oh, I will remember. Opalina.
Opalina is opal and...
Oh gosh. Opalina, get me brain in gear. Opalina. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't remember.
We're going to kick ourselves.
I'll have to remember later. No, I can't remember. I'm so sorry. Brain stopped working.
Somebody out there knows. One of our viewers will know.
Yeah, I should know. I do know. I just can't remember.
Yeah, well, I should know, and I can't.
Well, yeah. I honestly can't remember. I can't remember. Hang on, let's see if I've got. Let's look it up because I can't remember. I don't want to keep everybody guessing. No, my little brain's not good. It's not going to work. Okay, is it coming? No, can't remember. Sorry, Gemma.
That's
I've
right.
failed you miserably. If that website loads, I'll try and remind you. Sorry, I feel bad now. I feel like I've let you down.
No, I'm just trying to remember what it was. No, I feel bad. I asked you. 9 hours in.
Good news is, don't worry, I'm going in half an hour. You've got a fresh face. Well, I'll say fresh face. You've got Michael.
Got Laura as well to make up for that.
Pardon?
I heard that.
And?
I'm coming to get you in a minute.
Oh, he's coming to get us.
Oh.
Oh, go on then.
In a minute.
Oh. Go on then.
I'm prepping.
Go on then.
Preparing to come and get us.
He's so lovely. He's so lovely.
Yes, yes.
Right, what do you fancy? You can have a look at the Chrysocolla strand, Mr. Ross. Ross was my favourite character in Friends. I loved Ross in Friends.
Yeah, he was
David Schwimmer.
Yeah.
Who was your favourite?
Phoebe.
Phoebe. Oops, a daisy. Now that's a where are these from, by the way? Because that's a lovely tone of colour.
It is.
I'm guessing these are not our usual location.
It's very glossy as well. You don't usually see it this highly
You don't?
polished.
Yeah.
Do you?
No? Ah, that's why they're different. Because normally we'd get them from the Congo, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
From the Congo.
Oh, I know that one.
Okay, that's coming up for you in a minute. Such a div. Right then.
Have you done those moons today?
No, they're coming up.
They're amazing.
That you love
Can I
these, don't you? Yeah, there you go.
Looking at them forever.
Right, Adam, can you just remind me today, and you, Gemma, I need to take that necklace home, those sunflowers, and my flowers there. I need to take them all home.
You with all your flowers.
Well, yeah, they're for my mum.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
That's my excuse anyway.
All right then.
To buy fresh flowers. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Crescent moon. Look at these then, Missy.
goodness.
With those opals we've just had. Go on, have a little touch. I can see you wanting to have a little... Yeah.
They're amazing.
I
Do you
know.
Oh, that's incredible. Do you know, I bought nail varnish, opal nail varnish, to see if I... And it's you know, looks like opal. But it's extreme, and that's what it looks like. It's extreme opal.
Can that... You won't see it. You won't see it, will you? Will you? On the overhead?
That's amazing.
Hang on. Do you mind? Sorry, Bruce. I just don't know whether it's going to show on the overhead.
Wow.
Will it work? Won't it work? No, it isn't. Okay, don't... Oh, what a shame. I can't... Oh, no, I've got to try. Would the lights going down help? I don't know. Oh, they're off the scale, mate. They are. Oh, please show. Come on, don't be silly.
Those are incredible.
Will that show? Don't know, through the cameras? Yeah, it's getting there, but it's nowhere near what we're getting in the studio, you know.
You're not getting what we're getting.
You're not getting what we're getting, no way.
You're getting sort of a diluted.
Yeah, you're getting the effect look, but oh man, they're good. And it's every single one of them. See, look, every single one. Oh man, alive. They're alive. Yeah, they're actually alive with colour. And they're big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Unlucky for some, but if you might get them, you might not. That is super. 30-day money-back guarantee. Each one of those big opals is less than a £5. All right? Oh, you love those, don't you?
I do. I need these.
I'll tell you what, with that Knotty Do-It-All tool that we had this morning,
yeah,
with the leathers and things, that would work brilliantly.
Yeah, I can see these, I can see these on there.
Now then, oh, sorry, $64.95, okay? These ones. Okay, so these, and I just want to make sure I know what price we dare go. Now, not many left.
I really like them.
Don't really like them. Don't really like them. Yeah. Do you want to go and get them? Go on then. She needs to be asked. Is that all right, Ross?
Thank you.
I could just tell in a little face. I really want them. Just if you want the price, Gemma, $14.95 on the penguin shell with a cross moon shape. And what we say with the cross moon, what we mean is, do you see how they interlock? Clever, aren't they? Yeah, great colours, great iridescence, just what you want from Shell. And your mother of pearl colours there, and a great price tag. Do you like the way they sort of interlock, look? See? Oh, look at that. Look at the purple there. See that one? Under my thumb. Ooh, still not great in the studio, but it's giving you a hint of colours, isn't it? That is 38 centimetre length. You are stacked with beautiful performing. Lovely markings, lovely coloration on there as well. Oh, poor Chris, you're really suffering with your cough. Are you all right, darling?
Oh, yeah, I'm dying slowly.
Oh, bless you. You're not very well?
No, I caught something earlier this week.
Oh, bless you. He sounds really sore cough, he does. Do you want to have an idea of how many moons? Do you want to have an idea? I don't know if I've got time, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. There are 52 crescent moons on there. 52. That means Ross has just reduced them individually. Yeah. 28p. Wouldn't that have been funny if it was 26p? That would have been very funny, but it's 28 pence. And don't they sit lovely on the neckline, Adam? Do you like them?
Yeah, what's the penguin bit about?
The penguin, oh, have I not told you? Sorry. The penguin is the Pateria penguin winged oyster. Sorry, darling, did I not mention that? I do apologise, very remiss of me. And they are fabulous. Did you get them, Gemma? Gemma got 2. Do you know how many I counted on there?
No.
Do you have a guess? Have a guess, quick look, guess, guess.
15,
Guess.
57.
52.
Is that?
Not bad. Yeah. What made you buy 2? What is it about these Pateria penguin winged beautiful?
I love how they sit together like that. And,
yeah.
A couple of years ago, I had a strand of agates in this shape. And I've always wanted the shape back.
Oh, okay.
So, because they, just imagine that necklace that the lovely Sandra's made this morning.
Yeah.
Just imagine that at the bottom of the pendant. You know, just hanging just as one. It gives you that sort of look. So, yeah, I love them.
Yeah. Were you talking to us, Bruce? Okay.
Is that any better?
Yep. Now, collector Adele. Hello, Rosalind. Lovely girl. Irina, Dawn, Julie. Okay, we're nearly sold out on those. We only started with 39, sorry. 18 baskets, you've got to be quick. Sarah's got them as well. Gemma's just had 2. Elizabeth has just had 2. Okay, now I don't know whether you're going to see these again because I think they're about to sell out. Can I try them on again? But yeah, can I show you the design that our lovely Sandra made with the Knotty Do-It-All? She bestowed to me.
Beautiful that, isn't it?
I know. But if you pop one of those at the bottom as an alternative look, how lovely would that look? So you have one of those at the bottom, look. Anywhere on the design, look.
Yeah.
Look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just hanging. I mean, the other thing is you think, you know, our lovely round beads that we've got, you see how you put one either side of a round, it's going to cup that. And
be nice, wouldn't it?
really
Like,
nicely.
Almost like a bead cap design, but in a crescent moon.
Yes. Yeah, there's so many things you're going to be able to use these for. So I know as soon as I've got one strand, I'm not going to want to use it because I won't have. So I had to buy 2.
There you go.
Because I can use one
and then
and covet the other.
Yeah, covet. Okay, then.
I do though. I buy some strands and think I can't use it.
No, I know. We're all the same. I see a bad moon rising.
Yeah, I know that one.
I see trouble.
That looks great, doesn't it? It's very designer.
I know. Do you know it looks nice just like that?
Exactly. I love that. I love that.
You love it.
I love
she
that.
loves it, Ross. Brilliant price point, mate, at $14.95, mister.
Yeah.
Mister. Well done, Gemma.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for letting me out.
Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, I've got it. It's a pleasure. Just quickly, I don't think there's any of these pearls left for $19.95, but they would go great.
Actually.
Wouldn't they?
Yes, they do.
Can I just show you, look? Do you mind, Ross? I'm so sorry, but just look at how nice those colours go with those.
They really do, don't they?
Yeah. Perfectamundo. Sorry, what do you want me to do? The Chrysocola. Not far away. Not far away. Did he say 7 or 11? 11. I thought he said 7 as well, but it's not just me.
These are carved.
Oh!
They're nice, aren't they? And they're all the way round as well. It's carved all the way round.
Oh gosh, they're so nice. They are so
They really are lovely.
nice. Look at those. They're carved.
Yeah.
That's a whole different technique, you know most people that, let me just turn that around so you can see that I'm just trying to show that there's both sides, look. Just to show you, look, thank you. It's all right, Bruce. Carved, top drilled ovals in stunning Zambia amulets. I'm going to put those down on the hand and let me show you them close up to show you that design. That is I'll show you one, look, if I can. Look at that. What a lovely sized leaf as well, Gemma.
I know.
Isn't it?
They're all lovely sizes. You know, lovely sizes for earrings or drops or, you know, 'cause some of them can be charms. You could have multiples on a charm bracelet.
Yeah.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
But like you say, we had those memory wire deals earlier, whether you go on the gold, whether you go on the silver, just 1 or 3 or 5, and you're thinking about, because people will start in the UK thinking about autumnal collections, weren't they?
Yes, and of course these are going to look lovely with your oranges and your browns and your sort of antique bronze colours as well. Yeah, they look gorgeous.
What price can you do those for, hon? 20 left. Every single one of those has been individually carved, both sides. Oh, man. Right, let me work out what we've done there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. What is that? Forget the price of the amethyst. I can't imagine the carver would carve those for 62p a piece.
Yeah.
Just saying.
The work. The skill.
The skill to carve a gemstone.
Yeah.
Totally different to faceting. Totally different.
It's got to be really tough because I've tried using the Dremel engraver on like agates and things and stuff. It just skips off.
Yeah, exactly. It's not easy, is it?
So I can't imagine how they do it without breaking it.
No, exactly. I've tried doing a rose into like your melon or your carrot. I can't even do that.
Oh no, I can do that sort of thing. That's what I thought I would be able to sort of.
No, it's not easy at all.
No.
Okay, I'm afraid to tell you, I've only got single figures left. Sorry. But I'm not surprised there's very few of those.
No, they're such features.
We very rarely get. I've never seen us do a strand like that before. Well done. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Right then. We have got these, and they're really, I love it when we see things like this, because we had a chrysocolla on the morning show today from our usual location, and it was much darker, and it was microfaceted 3 mils. It was stunning, and it will go lovely with these chrysocolla, but look very different purely because the location is different. These are Peruvian.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, if you would like to own our next Star Buy, it is a limited edition piece, all right? Star Buy. Look at those, Gemma.
It's that lovely colour, isn't it?
It's totally different.
Yeah. And they're Tibetan, did you say?
Peruvian, I think.
Peruvian.
I think that's why they're so different.
Yeah.
Because they are different. We were just saying, weren't we?
Yeah.
They are so unusual. It's almost like a chrysocolla and an amazonite.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And colours of neon apatite mixed in, and they're really unusual, actually.
Very glossy.
Very, very, taken a nice polish, haven't they?
They have. And they would look lovely with those crescent moons. That are just...
Do you know, I absolutely agree with you, you know.
Really nice.
Well, you were just talking about putting those 2 crescent moons either side, weren't you, to cup it, possibly?
Yeah.
Yeah? They are Peruvian chrysocolla. Wow. Very, very unusual indeed. Do you know what I think they'd look nice with? Jadeite.
Yes. Yeah, you got the right colours in there, haven't you? Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, can I have a look? Oh, you absolute darling, thank you. Oh, yes, I wasn't wrong, was I?
That you could almost think it was jadeite, some of them. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look great. Oh, apatite.
Apatite would look lovely. Neon apatite would look lovely. Those amazonite pencils double drilled we had earlier.
Yeah. They would.
They would look nice. What size are they? 8 mil? Yeah, 8 mil. Peruvian, and oh my goodness. Oh, I love that close-up look.
Yeah,
oh my word, look at those. Sorry, Ross has asked me to do something and I'm too busy gulping at that recording. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I mean, those with Larimar, those with Amazonite, those with turquoise, those with jadeite.
They're going to go with anything. They're one of those colours that you can put with pretty much everything. Yeah.
I don't know whether can we go any more, Ross? Really? Are we? You're beating half price. Do you know? He's a good lad.
Yeah.
He's a good lad.
Today, hasn't he? He's done very well.
He's brilliant.
Yeah, considering we've been so rubbish.
Speak for yourself. To be fair, we only got one wrong.
Put up with us.
He has had to put up with us, hasn't he? He's handled us very well, I feel.
He lets us have a little chat and a gossip.
He has, hasn't he? He's been so lovely. Yeah. Look at that price drop, everybody. Rare, rare, rare chrysocolla. Definitely a you know, a collector's strand there. And you've just taken those to 75p each, darling. I think and that's completely natural, brother. I think if you love jadeite, Larimar, Amazonite, you're going to want them.
Yeah.
You really are.
Yeah, it's all that lovely palette, isn't it? It's my palette.
It is your palette.
At the moment, yeah.
And I tell you what, today, earlier on, we had lovely turquoise-esque green cords in the Eslon. You know, we had 0.3s, 0.4s, 0.9s. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com, because we had the brilliant knotty do-it-all tool on the show this morning. Just to mention as well, I must say about that, when we mentioned the... Yeah, we'll have a quick mention about it, because I want to tell you something in case you weren't watching this morning, because we had such a good time with the creator on the show this morning, Sandra Younger. It was great. It was really good. Anyway, that... I did count, didn't I? 25, and there was 75p each. Wow. They look nice with pearls, like the black spinel we had earlier as well. Go glam.
I think that's the sort of colour. I always say with like Amazonite, is you can put it with pretty much anything, and it's that in that colour, it's in that palette, isn't it? It's in that sort of area on the colour chart.
Oh, it's Sue. She says, oh, Zena, I've loved spending the day with you. Oh, thank you. I've loved it as well. You are an amazing presenter live for 10 hours. Oh, thank you. Lots of love on your mum's anniversary. Oh, Sue, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Have you seen Ben as well? Sarah, one of our customers, has sent in sunflowers. Isn't that lovely? How nice.
So thoughtful, yeah.
So thoughtful.
It's really lovely.
Honestly, we're so lucky. Oh, so you wanted to see with the penguin, didn't you?
Yes.
The papa, pick up the penguins. You all right, Missy?
Yeah, I like that colour, those colours together. I like the blues and turquoises and browns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is lovely. Oh, yeah. Good shout, Gemma.
Thank you.
Gemma.
I'm definitely going to have a go at this designer thing.
I definitely think. I'll put your name forward.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Put a word in.
I'll have a chat with Simon.
Put a word in for me.
I mentioned I know this girl called Gemma. She can't add up. You know. But she's great. We have got the copper sheets out here, darling. Yeah, we have. Go on. Now then. What? Go on. What? You? No, not that one. That's the smallest one, darling. Yeah.
We've got a silver plated one. We've got just the bare copper one.
Which one do you want? The bare copper, because we had bare copper wire for £1 earlier. Now then, what can you do with one of them?
Well, it's a 0.4 gauge, is that right? 0.32, 0.4. Is it? It's very soft.
Can we check that?
That's definitely 0.8.
That's 0.5 then.
Wow.
That's 0.5 then.
Well,
Okay.
That's good. It's nice and soft. It's 0.5, so it's versatile. You can cut it into little pieces and use it as connectors. You can punch holes in it.
Because we had the hole punch earlier, didn't we?
Yeah. So you can make. You'll be amazed how much you can get out of one of these.
Do you know? I'm glad you said that, because it's only it's 4x4 inch, but I've seen Rachel Norris, I've seen you, I've seen Gemma, I've seen all of you cut so many templates out of that little tiny
There's so
square.
much you can do with it
Yeah.
to make quite impact jewellery, and you will be amazed at just how much you can get from it. Just be careful. Just sort of play around with the shapes that you want to cut and position them so you get the best out of your copper. But yeah, it's easy to cut. You can cut this easily with your shears or with a saw. You can punch through it easily with a punch or a drill.
Yeah.
You use your files, use the hammers that we had earlier to hammer and texture it and colour it. You can patina it. You can use alcohol inks on it. It's just absolutely brilliant.
Can you anneal it?
Yeah, you can anneal it. Yeah, sure. You need like quite a high flame. You take it to a glow. So it glows, and then you'll need to pickle it though. That's the thing. So it's a process with annealing, but you can soften this right down. Okay. So that it's like almost buttery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Loads you can do it.
Normally when we put copper, we put it in a whole kit.
Yeah.
Isn't it great to be able to get the sheet on its own?
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Because we don't usually do it.
Very rarely do we do it on its own. It's only $8.95. That's great, isn't it?
It is.
Shall I show it?
You'll get so much from that. You really will. You can make it go a long way.
Yeah. $8.95 on that. Oh gosh, that's lustreful. Sorry, I'll try and keep it out of the light for you. Very, very shiny. Great copper sheet. When we say 0.5 mil, that's the thickness.
The thickness of it, yeah.
Okay, so that's your gauge, and then your 4x4 is actually the size of this sheet itself.
Yeah.
Okay. Now ignore these finger marks. They actually come with like a protective film on each side, so you won't have to. I mean, you can buff it back up anyway, can't you? But that does look as though every single one of us had our hands on that at some point.
Yeah. And it will look like that when you work with it at home.
Yeah,
as well.
but then you polish it back up, don't you?
That's it. Yeah. Just wipe it down.
$8.95, my lovelies. All right.
Brilliant.
$8.95. And great to get it on its own.
Yes. Yeah. It really
I'm shaking my copper sheet at you. It's like that advert, isn't it? One sheet for the man that does the paper towel. And he's got his little cape. And one, as Gemma's just said, one sheet does do plenty.
It really does.
As we've just said there. So copy sheet 895, code is NXZR26. 26. Yep, well done. Now then, oh, do you know, that feels completely different.
Yeah, it'd be really heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very substantial. So this is, you
Thicker.
can use this for your...
What's that,
maybe
1 mil?
Your bangles and stamping into,
Yeah.
your letter punches, number punches.
Is that a 1 mil? Oh, 0.8.
0.8, yeah. You'll need a saw to cut this one. So
The German saw that we have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need the saw blades and the saw to cut that. But you're going to make very substantial solid pieces. So, you know, you could just cut a strip.
Yeah.
Or just a triangle, maybe just cut the corner off and you've got a pendant.
Yeah, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Just file the edges.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not sharp.
Yeah.
But nice to get silver plated, Gemma.
It is. It is. The other lovely thing about silver plated is you've got to be a bit careful because you can take the plating off if you...
Oh, okay.
You know, when you're polishing, so you've got to polish it with very soft cloth to polish it. And the edges, obviously, when you file them, are going to look copper. They're not going to be...
Oh, okay, that's a good point, yeah.
However, take advantage of that because you get these lovely two-tone effects.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet that looks quite nice.
Yeah, it does. And you can almost ombre it from copper into silver as well if you sort of polish it down more gradually.
Yeah.
And also if you engrave with it, which I did on the engraving DVD.
Did you?
With
Fleur, yeah.
The Dremel tool DVD. And so I used the silver plated and etched off the silver and left the copper behind, so you get these lovely two-tone effect.
Yeah.
So there's loads of advantages to having the silver.
Okay, great, brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, $14.95, great price. Great price. Oh, I've got these. Just the Hestonite garnet. I've got these. Oh, mate, they look so good. They look so good. Oh, it's like what I class as the cinnamon garnet. It's extraordinary.
They're delicious.
They really are delicious. And I mean, if I just hold that out and show you, look, that colour tone, that lovely, spicy cinnamon orange garnet. It's deep, it's beautiful. They are lovely.
I love the cut of it.
Yeah, the cut, the shape, the graduation, that sort of cognac amber tone. It's honestly, I couldn't resist them as my birthstone. I think they are amazing, and I was really surprised at that price. I thought at least $49.95 on them. For Hestonite, Hestonite's one of the rarers, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I mean, I love garnet. It is one of my favourites. But that's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? And it makes a lovely bracelet, doesn't it?
It does.
Look at that. It really does work well with all those, doesn't it? The silver, the cotton pearls, just adds that nice splash of sophisticated colour, doesn't it?
It does.
Spices it up a bit.
It's a lovely colour.
It is a lovely colour.
I really love that.
Absolutely stunning. Oh, you're going to want those, I tell you. Now, we are limited on it. Okay, we hardly made any at all. Now, Adam, darling, or is it Chris? Is Chris here? No, it's Michael. I need the Naughty Do It All tour, please.
Oh, no.
While you're here. I tell you what, we're going to recap it because it was so enjoyable this morning. We're going to recap the deal of the day.
Yeah.
Yay! I take it we're not doing the sting then. The Naughty Do It All. Now, if you want to go back to this morning, to when we launched this again for the third time on Jewellery Maker at 11 o'clock this morning, go back to jewellerymaker.com, go to the YouTube, search for today's date, fast forward the morning show for 3 hours, and you will see the demos from... and if you watch the 11 and 12 o'clock hour, you'll see a turbo knotting demo, you'll see a coil knot demo, you'll see a mousse knot demo, and a braiding demo, and a pearl knotting demo. All within 2 hours from 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock today. You've got these, everything about this is so easy to set up. You literally put, it comes with the pegs. Okay, so if I just show you here, it comes with the, oh, before I talk about this, you can only buy it from us in the UK. Nowhere else.
Oh, wow.
Exclusive to Jewellery Maker in the UK. Now, there's good news and there's bad news. We had great availability today. Over 300 have gone. It's $79.95 for this amazing piece of equipment. It comes with, just to mention, a fully loaded explanatory DVD. It also comes with a CD that you can use for your computer, which is 100 different photograph designs of jewellery made by the inventor herself, the lovely, lovely Sandra Younger from the show this morning. You've got full DVD. Now, if you don't have a DVD, don't worry, because you get a password login to the website, www.thenottydoitall.com tool website, and there's downloadable PDFs as well. So you've got everything you need. All that comes in. Also, you get a little pouch with your pegs. Now, you put your pegs in wherever you fancy. You put your pegs in, okay, with your clips. So you put your pegs in. Okay, you put your pegs in, you clip on, you wrap around, you tie your knot through the bars. It couldn't be any simpler. She gives you some needles as well. There's 3 plastic needles in there to use. Now, the thing I think today, if you've got donuts, if you want to create the endings, you want a macrame or macrame, as she says, braid, knot, pearl knot, she can do, on this tool, and we watched her, she can do 122 pearl knots in 10 minutes. On this. We watched her. We watched her blind pearl knotting, mate. Just saying. So it comes with the pegs. It comes with the interchangeable bars. And if you look on here, it couldn't be easy to use. I've watched it this morning. You'll watch it. Couldn't be any easier. There is bead sizes. There's centimetres, inches. There's the unit up here. Like she said, you can line 2 boards next to each other and just keep doing length after length after length. You've got the pots to put your beads in there as well. You've got this here. I mean, it's just the best piece of equipment. Now, we found somebody online today in America trying to sell this for £198, including the shipping from America. It's the same piece of equipment. We are charging $79.95. You get the DVD, you get everything ready to start. All you need is the beads, the board and the cord. We had beads this morning, gemstones, we had the cords, a plethora of cords. You can use leathers, satin cords, hemp cords, wax cords, you name it, you can use it, okay? Now, something to mention just quickly. If you're thinking I'll get it next time, we're not having this on air again, and we're the only people in the UK that you can buy it from, until Black Friday at the end of November.
Oh, blimey.
Won't be on again. So if you want it, and you want it for Christmas, get it now. Piece of advice. Also, we had 4 items of jewellery that Sandra had made that she loved, that she's agreed to give away. And if you buy the Do It All tool today, 4 of you have the chance to win a Sandra Younger knotted piece of jewellery, which we will draw on the morning show tomorrow. That's these right next to Gemma here. We're giving each one of these away, 4 designs, on the show tomorrow morning. All you got to do, treat yourself to the tool. All right? So good luck. Lovely. Okay, isn't that lovely of her?
Yeah.
Yeah? Lovely. So, yeah, well done, everybody. Okay? Gemma, Crow, you have been, what can I say? Superb.
Oh, wow, thank you.
As always. You have been superb. Can I just get, excuse me, I know that's, there you go. Yeah. Just, excuse me. When are you back on our screens? Pop it.
On the 4th, I think.
On the 4th?
That's Thursday.
All right, Posho. On the 4th.
Is it Thursday or Wednesday? I don't know.
Wednesday.
On the 4th.
Which show? Not the mid.
The mid show.
I'll see you then, because I'm on the morning with Cleshy.
Oh, I'll see you.
Yeah.
Do a little crossover.
We'll do a little crossover. We'll have a kiss and a cuddle.
In the corridor.
Kiss and a cuddle.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
Now then, do you know what, everybody? Not only do you get a change of presenter, finally, it's not any presenter. It's
Ladies and gentlemen,
only male presenter that we've got. He's been singing all day how sexy he is, so you can make your mind up. And then out, yeah, you have. I heard you did this morning.
Oh, I was actually.
You were actually, yeah. Thank you, thank you.
Gorgeous Lady B.
The Lady B of Jewellery Maker, Laura Binding, is coming your way as well. Okay, Laura Binding, who has many findings. Michael, what's your favourite thing on the show tonight?
Laura Binding.
Oh, there's some amazing lemon crosser braids.
Lemon, oh, nice.
Looking good. It's a brand new strand as well.
Brand new strand of lemon crosser. Quick.
You can do it.
You can do it.
I won't say it again because that's just waste of airtime. Everyone wave like family fortunes.
Yay!
Bye-bye.
Bye. See you in the morning.
Bye. Booty, booty, booty.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end of line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.